More. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? It's match day. Day one of the King's Gauntlet. Let's freaking go. Day one of the King's Gauntlet. Man, I had an eventful sleep. Woo! Couldn't fall asleep at first. Stayed up till almost 4 a.m. I mean, I was in bed by 2:30, but I just stayed awake until almost 4. I woke up at 5:30. Woke up at 5:30. Woke up at 8, 8:30, 9, and finally at 10:30 when my alarm went. I thought about everything. I thought about Imperial camels, their long, luscious necks, their strong, barded armor. I thought about skirmishers. It was full of AoE2 dreams. Mel Gibson said it. I caught most of the games. Holy crap. What a destruction, Sing Sing versus Ioxin. It reminded me a lot of Tyler's first attempt against me in the show match, where you're already really bad at the game, and you try to learn the game a little bit properly, and then you're going to try and lean on a special surprise strategy that you basically haven't really practiced. The numbers don't make sense, Mason. The numbers make no sense. They just... like the walling the Jabba was doing, it's like, here, let me wall two of your gates in arena out of 3. It's like, oh my god, just play normal, man. Just play what you practiced. Painful to watch. But the Ampi game against his adversary, who was his opponent? Ampi, I can never remember this name. Otofu. That was pretty good. Relatively competitive. Looks like Tofu had the edge. It should be over by now, right? Did Ampi lose 2-0? Yeah, shame for him. So next is going to be Yamato Cannon day 9. That'll be pretty good. Here's what you should expect from me today, chat. I am the 8th match. We've had 3. We're about 30 minutes behind schedule, maybe 40 or 45. They calculated 1 hour per best of 3. They have 12 best of 3s. Hera optimistically assumed 12-hour schedule, but he may have known that's not true, and he just said that in order to make it seem reasonable, when we all know it's not going to be reasonable. He's pulling us into his realm of 12-hour plus streams. I think it's going to be like 14 or 18. I told my wife, technically it could take 36 hours. If every series is 3 maps, and every map is 1.5 hour game time, which is 1 hour real time, it could be a 36-hour day. She didn't really understand that. So I had to explain that under special circumstances, there can be 36 hours in one 24-hour day. Still didn't make sense to her. Then I realized, actually, she's right. Hera's trying to change the rules of time. And we'll see how it goes. Everything's been 2-0 so far. Even the more close match, Ampi versus Otofu. But the next, Yamato Cannon day 9, should be pretty competitive. Their peak elo is only 20 away from each other. And their current elo is 60 away from each other, so it should be pretty close. It'll be nice. I think my pick order is 2nd. So my guess is Otofu will be picked already by Captain Lance. And then I get to pick next. And between Sing Sing, Wagamama, and Yamato Cannon day 9, I'll pick whoever wins between Yamato Cannon and day 9, I would imagine. So that's who I'm preparing for. Now, the MMR gap is too big to study them. If I can't beat someone 500 elo below me, then I don't deserve to win. That means that I'm thinking ahead who else I could be facing. And Pig is the biggest challenge. So today, I will focus on my build orders. I'll focus on my match, of course. I don't want to throw. I want to focus on my build orders, and I want to focus on Pig. There are other people that could come up, like Knof, the Spiffing Brit, and some others. But, like, who else is on my side? Atrioc. No, he's not on my side. Who else on my side? Hera, scroll down. Grubby, you beat Pig easy. Isn't he like 1700? Why is this tournament so colonized? Lots of Dutch RTS streamers, man. It may actually have a little bit to do with how awesome Dutch people are. Just a thought. Yeah, I choose second opponent. Pink is a 1 or 2 trick? Uh-huh. So you're saying my MMR is more spread across different type of builds, but I have my weaknesses. Sing Sing beat him in a ladder game? Yeah, I heard the cast by Daniela. Oh, thank you for linking the Liquipedia to me, Sadayu. Does anyone know what happened to my blue scoop of ice cream? I had it for a moment, I looked away 1 second, and then Hera ate it, I think. Oh yeah, Pestily, Death Note, Pig, yeah. Yeah. So, what have I been up to today? I haven't had time to play secretly. I had 2 things to deal with today. One is strawberries. About 15 kilograms of strawberries. I sliced them and diced them and I chopped them and my fingers actually hurt. Did you know that if you put your fingers in strawberries for like 5 hours, that they start hurting? Something about the wetness, the acidity, and the fragility of my princess hands as I pull out the pit, the green. Finger hurts.
Best of luck, Grubby. Any nerves going into this as a player rather than organizer?
I'm always been more nervous as a player than an organizer. Organizing is easy. At least if you don't leak your video ninja link. Do we watch this a little bit?
I have to do some settings here. Sorry, my UI is messed up, but it should be like this.
That's fine.
Paul versus Yamato.
This is going to be my opponent.
Yeah, not the best board this year from Yamato. Of course, top tier production quality here. But yeah.
When's the headliner?
Okay, Bohemians Burgundians. And we're
Bohemians
seeing both
Burgundians
players go about their early game
Paul Mango Detective
game development. Both players kind of struggling a little. Day9's actually in the morning, just fresh waking up, so he's maybe not the sharpest, but he's doing okay so far. What do you reckon is the approach here from Day9 with the Burgundians? Because I think Yamato with Bohemians, it's pretty clear he's going to try some kind of all-in build.
It looked okay. He just respread to the farms.
Day9's going to go for.
It's going to be interesting to
Oh, just to finish my story chat.
The...
Thank you for the sub, by the way, Kizzy. I appreciate it. Appreciate all the support. Thank you, 6Byaku. This guy's pretty hot. It's a very hot day today in the Netherlands, chat. And he's feeling it. The chickens are feeling it. The chickens are like me in a game, basically. Mouth open. We had a incident today. The greenhouse irrigation was accidentally turned off. I turned it off and I forgot. So when my wife checked the greenhouse, all the plants were dying. And she turned on the watering system. And then she asked me to do some hand watering. And I went to hand water it. And I realized, even though she turned on the automatic sprinkling and wanted a bit of extra love from me, the automatic sprinkler wasn't working. So she didn't stay to check whether it's working. And I didn't say that I turned it off because I was doing some repairs 2 days ago. So it was like 30 plus Celsius. Greenhouse doors are closed. A couple of days ago, 2 of the automatic window openers weren't working anymore. So I had to replace the cylinder. We only have 1 reserve left. We had 3 reserve. 2 of them were broken. So there were 2 windows closed. So the pepper plants were dying. And yeah, now everything is watered. I'm done with my day's work as a domestic man of a family. And now I can play some games as the domestic man of the family. I think the plants aren't dead. I didn't spray on the leaves directly because it can actually work as a magnifying glass if you do that under the sun. But I sprayed the roots, of course. And it's funny, the soil can become hydrophobic, which means afraid of water. If there's no mulch and it's been too caked in the sun, then soil can start becoming allergic to water. To the point where even if you water it, it just seeps right off. So you need to kind of massage it into the ground. You lamed your own greenhouse, yeah. Dry soil is bad at taking in water. It's really weird, by the way. You would think that something that's dry would love getting wet. But not so much. I guess if soil has been dry for too long, it doesn't know how to be wet anymore. It's kind of out of practice.
Just keep a couple of
Right, let's watch the game.
next to the relics.
Got my
get
coffee
some map
here.
control, and then
First coffee of the day.
towards the opponent's base later on.
Yeah, absolutely. I was trying to show the chat that I can flip the cameras, but if I flip the cameras, I'm going to have day 9 with the blue side. I can't do anything about that. I'm sorry.
He can.
Try
Trust
to
me.
not bother
From
me
one
too
streamer
much
to another, he
with
can.
the
He
cameras
just
being
doesn't
the
want to
wrong
do
side.
anything about
Thank you
it
very much, guys.
because
It's a
he
very
hates us.
Professional comments.
He's
from
doing
the host.
engagement bait.
And that's of course because the overlays are made last minute. So sorry about that. But yeah, I think
I'm gonna call him out on his unprofessional
there's a
production.
situation here where if Day 9 can
You
just
can also flip
go
color
for a
CA.
regular
Yeah,
build,
I know,
get some
but
units
are
out
there
and
any
try to slow
downsides
down
on that?
Yamato's all in, he could be in a great position to scale up with better economy. I'm curious to see the fast
Let's
castle
see the
time
eco.
from Yamato. It's actually quite slow. He's messed up his Dark Age a little bit, but he used the market to kind of set up.
Terrible
Not
Dark
too bad.
Age.
He was missing one single food.
Wait, how is Yamato
is he
3
really?
villagers down, bro?
Yeah.
Oh, he messed up his
Freaking
phosphor.
Yamato
There we
there.
go.
Yeah, he's up to
Yeah,
castle
we
age now.
have Gauntelet.
Why is Yamato getting
a
stone
little
even
bit
though he already
faster
has a
for day 9,
castle? I
actually.
guess he's using it for an aggressive castle and he's just gonna break in with a castle and unique units.
Oh, his king exists. I actually have no idea.
Grubby, are you gonna be co-casting any games before your own today? Let me see the
Dylan.
match order again. One
What's his
sec.
starting position?
No corner strategy, no castle, no.
Someone
top.
asked, are Bohemians more late game oriented? Yes, Kirandor. Bohemians are the #1 arena civ. They're also very good on this map, but they're particularly good on arena. Now, this map is a bit of a combination between Arabia and arena. You've got the stone walls, yes, and an advanced start, but the map is more open. The reason they're particularly so good on Arabia, well, there's multiple reasons. One of them is that they get upgraded bombard cannons. And you know, like, arena is very tight. You're often staring each other down with castle to castle, trap to trap. And so having upgraded bombards is one of the reasons, not the only reason, why Bohemians are good on arena. You're not going to see that effect as much on this map. They also have, if I recall correctly, the Hoofnice, which is the unique unit. I think it's a mounted unit that shoots inaccurately or something. Yeah, it's also that's a decent unit on this map. A cavalry unique unit is quite nice on this map. Thank you, Rui. Please cast the game if you can. Yeah. Let me see what the match order is. Hamburgers messaged me. Let's see. Match order. Wait, it's not a message. It's in here. General tournament talk. Match order. Let's see who practiced arena. Player announcements. Schedule is set. No. Man, when there's so many channels, it's kind of hard to know where stuff actually is.
Oh, I hate that bug. Oh no.
I'm scheduled
No.
around 10 or 11, but I think we're behind schedule.
Oh no, day 90 screwed it up a bit.
Yeah,
Day
he
90, day 9. Sorry.
Nice.
Day
Yamato.
90. Day 90. Yeah, day 90 went for the one villager, but he left the meat and potatoes, the 4 builds here. Guys, there's a bit of a traffic jam though. Yamato is trying to get the castle up. We just can't seem to make that happen.
He's gonna get it
Oh
up.
my goodness, only
Slowly.
2 villagers are building. The other ones are going to be stuck repairing.
Someone asked, yeah, can you see who the matches are, Rui? Someone asked, am I going to cast any games? I'm expecting, I'm happy to cast some game, especially today's Not So Stress.
I'm just chilling.
And someone else asked, do you ever read YouTube comments? Not on my live stream, unfortunately. Maybe in the future. I'm sorry about that. In the future, maybe I'll read YouTube chat. I should set that up, actually. It's time to stop neglecting. Oh, Bohemians have this one. And the Hoofnice is what? Oh, this is different than what I thought. Yeah, one day maybe I'll read YouTube live chat, but I do read a lot of comments on my videos. But it comes in waves. So I like to get connected with what people are talking about on my YouTube channels. Follow Grubby, Grubby Plays, Grubby Talks. But then sometimes it all gets to be so much, the maintenance, that I just skip a few weeks. Yeah, because sometimes I just kind of go crazy. I'm doing too much content. Twitch, Discord, YouTube, email. For instance, I haven't read my email inbox for like 3 weeks. And whatever problems arise out of that is going to be for future Grubby.
Age upgrade. He can get that in Castle Age. That's the Burgundian special bonus. That's a pretty good response to what we're seeing from
Oh,
Yamato.
Hoof Nice is the
In a
BBC
pro game,
upgrade.
Absolutely.
Yamato would go monks. But I don't know if he's going to do that. So how do you feel about Yamato's situation now with the side
Ich
wagons?
mag sie, junge Mann. Danke sehr.
Not great. Seeing that day 9 is just, chilling, massing a couple of knights. He's getting husbandry. I wouldn't mind seeing one piece of armor or two, given that Burgundians
Nice
don't,
discipline
don't
by...
get bloodlines.
Yep.
Nice discipline by Day 9 to just stay
So,
on
like
2
you said,
town
cavalry
centers.
upgrade,
Knowing
and
it's an
he's
aggressive
taking
play.
it chilling. Like, okay, Yamato
That's
has
correct.
2 castles for production.
0 on food, by the way, Yamato.
0 on food.
1,000 gold?
Not too much wood in
You have
the
market, use it, bro.
I
He didn't
don't
even move his
know with
king.
the Seiko, what massive Hussite wagons can he send forward?
Yeah, absolutely. He's got no farms. Looking
Bro,
back
what
here,
are we
almost even
doing?
Depression. It's poverty economy, guys. You got no food. I'm hungry just looking at that.
He was
And,
just
here we go.
criticizing
Keeping side
Ampi
wagons.
for
This
only
guy
playing
is going
mechanical
in,
and no
trying to loop
units.
around, but
Now he's
Day
doing the
9's
same
with a lot of
thing.
knights. Day 9's gonna go for the surround.
Oh, yes, he's going for it.
Ooh.
Oh
Great
my
surround. He traps him.
goodness.
The side wagon kills another. That was insane, actually.
Yeah,
Wow.
that was pretty good micro.
That was like really high
gonna-
level. Damn.
Go back, not commit under the castle. Probably gonna wait a tiny bit more until maybe he can afford at least the first armor. And in the meantime, he has 14 on food, great eco, a tiny bit too many
0
on
on
gold,
food.
but I
How is he even
I
going to
did
take
see
down the
him even
castle
pulling
without
1 or 2 bills and sending them to wood.
scaling his
Which
economy?
I feel like
I
one
don't
of
think
the
his side wagons can take
biggest
down
thing
the
to
castle.
master in this game is managing your eco, especially under pressure. Like
Yep.
you see that you're amassing a tiny bit of some resources, just grab some villagers, move them onto the one that you're lacking.
And exactly what we see there, as you're talking about, fixing your economy under pressure. Day 9 pulls a few villas off gold. He's got too much gold. Slaps down a lumber camp, exactly as Danielle is talking about. And that's a perfect way to go about defending here.
Did Grubby
this
see
is
that the gold caster
exactly
says
what I
she'll
wanna do.
gatekeep
Chill,
him in
take
water
big
maps?
Trades, force your opponent back,
Did she
keep
say
your
that?
economy running. Beautiful. This is why Day 9 coming into this matchup is the better player on paper.
She missed her
because he
chance.
has a
I
deeper
think she's
understanding of the game.
1500 now.
That being said, Yamato's strategy is still really hard to defend. We're going to see a monastery and more his side wagons massed up now. It's 26 vills to 42 vills, so Burgundians have a good 15 vill lead right now.
Pretty
But
good
again,
building
this
damage.
army is getting scary now. The 3 weren't scaring you, Danielle, but the 7's not bad. It's
Yeah.
getting better.
Yeah.
They're the
and
monks.
Especially now with a monk behind.
Chat,
chat.
Whose side
The
wagon?
knights are not 5
Heal
knights
from
anymore.
monk?
They're 20.
True.
Or repair
that's
from
a
villager.
Really good point. It's just 20 knights on the field. No cavalier upgrade. I feel like, dude, I feel like that's
Repair.
a huge miss. But I mean, still, a lot of knights here. No armor. Day 9's rocking on pure numbers right
Got it.
now. And I really can't believe we have Day 9 versus Yamato Cannon on Age of Empires 2. Take a second to appreciate what we're watching right now. These are two legends in their own space. Day 9's
Uh-oh.
gonna pounce in
Shoot!
onto these Hussite wagons. 20 knights patrolling straight in.
Oh
No,
my
he's going for
god.
another, surround again. And he stops, and he's going to probably clean up everything. The
That is
monk
Oh,
is
hell
coming
no.
but way too late.
Yeah, way too late, and the monk
Doesn't-
goes down. No conversion.
Terrible.
Doesn't get anything.
Yeah, this
Grubby is
terrible.
sweating
He's
bullets
terrible.
right
No matter how
now.
cleaned up,
Someone
but
said
look
in
at
his
that,
chat.
He's not the father of anyone. He's getting fathered here by Day 9. Beautiful. The monk.
He's
as you
getting
said,
fathered?
No conversion. His side wagon's cleared up. It's a
What?
freaking domination here in this first game.
He's there's no loop anymore. Just a straight up line.
Yes. Day 9.
Dude, Yamato
Dude, like,
said he's loop
Yamato
daddy.
just goes in. It's just a line. Can we get my pen on the screen? It's just a line.
It's a
gets cleared
Canadian
up, goes
term?
back. There's
Fathering
zero
someone is a
circular motion
Canadian
from
term.
Yamato. Not a single loop.
Yes, I get to
And
pick
the
my
situation
opponent.
is
I'm
only
picking the winner of
gonna
these
get
guys.
harder for him because, well, armor's coming in, cavaliers coming in.
Finally,
as we speak.
beautiful.
Double the population. From
You should have
here.
heard Yamato
Yeah,
Hera
it's just
casting was so
honestly
dirty. No, I heard the
fantastic
whole thing.
defense.
I was watering the
And the funny
plants.
thing is, if you
I
were
had it
here
on
earlier
headset.
for Yamato's cast, he was talking about like how Ampi could have done this, could have done that. Now when Yamato's in the game,
Why not Sing Sing?
It's not looking too hot, you know. Let's see, he's got.
I
want
want to beat Sing Sing in the finals.
I don't believe in this army anymore.
in the winner brackets
so
and then
much
the
easier to
grand
just,
finals.
Like, watch the games. Like you said earlier, I'm a caster. I cast all of the pro players' games all the time. That's why people are asking me, why don't you watch your own replays? Because my own replays give me depression. Like after watching pro players play all day,
It's true.
well, when watching from outside, it's a very straightforward what you should be doing.
That's a good point, Elislas. Has anyone told Yamato you don't need to stay under 50 supply in AoE 2? This isn't Warcraft 3.
To be fair, when I watch my own games, even
To be
as a pro
fair,
player, I
he
still
would
get the
have
pressure,
0
like, you never get out of that.
percentage
It's just-
upkeep
it's always-
lost on food.
You can
'Cause
only
he's
see
not
the
mining any
mistakes when you're
food.
watching it back. But of course, you know, Yamato here, he's kind of locked in. Like, this didn't work the first time. It didn't work the second time.
They're Cavaliers now.
There's so many Cavalier. It's not going to work this time, but Yamato doesn't have anything else to do, so he's got to try. Such a funny situation.
Wait, AoE 2 used to be
0
75 max spot?
on food for the last
Wow.
20 minutes.
In come the Cavalier. We've seen this movie before. Day9's going to try to loop around here. Get stuck. Actually, hold on.
Hold on.
It's a good
Kind of
position, actually,
close.
from the Asset
It's
wagons,
not.
but I don't know if it's going to matter, though. Day9's just going to shove
Yeah,
his way through there.
The stone was a bit on the way. Also, the monks behind the wagons are good if you target the conversions individually.
Yeah.
But I do think that that's something that the players in the tournament, again, they just started playing, a lot of them a couple of weeks ago. It's hard to master these things. Like,
Yeah.
This game's
most of them
over.
make like 4 or 5 monks, and then they just charge all of them on one night, for instance.
Yeah, so just to explain this for the viewers as we recharge our armies here.
The rest is boring. This looks clean. This looks clean. 8 farms. Yeah, I've been thinking about my arena game yesterday against freaking Paul, who traumatized me. Are you there, Paul? You know I had a sleepless night because of you, Paul? You hear me, Paul? You did this! You made me feel unsafe.
समझ गया आदेश करूंगा समझ गया तुरंत तुरंत मैं तैयार हूँ आदेश करूंगा निर्माता
Lekker hara. Lekker haram. Paul isn't here. Grubby, your green screen's flickering. Sorry, I'm a perfectionist. Alright, man. It's okay now, no? It's just daylight, brother. Let me enjoy a little bit more daylight in my room. You know, no studio lighting can compete with the sun. Just want to enjoy it a little while longer, bro.
नमस्ते
I'm not gonna get a lot of daylight the coming days.
Oh, not watching matches to relax a bit. I could've sworn I've heard you say SMTH like no practice immediately before competitions. Or was that Hero?
No, that was me, but that's under optimal conditions where you've been practicing the whole year. Sometimes when your knowledge is low enough, it can be valuable to add a little bit to it. Bovine? Whoa!
Thanks from a long-time fan. I appreciate all the wonderful content and the positive environment of your stream. Best of skill in the tourney.
Thank you so much, bro. Thank you for the support. Cheers, dude. Bovine intervention. Thank you very much. Right, like last minute panic learning vocabularies before the French test you didn't study for makes sense. Kind of. To be fair, I did study, but look, imagine you're studying, but your teacher is looking at you studying, and he sees which areas of your school book you are focusing on. And then he decides to adjust the test for all the chapters you skipped. When he realizes that you didn't look into the French Revolution, the whole test is about the French Revolution. That's what it's like. All my opponents can have studied all of my practice. So whatever secrets I'm gonna pull out, unless I had time to do it off stream, which I didn't, I have to do it right now while Day 9 is preoccupied dispensing with Yamato cannon. And then hope that the spies don't tell him he is planning to do 3TC boom. To be honest, I did a graduate pulling an all-nighter after avoiding it forever. I did graduate pulling an all-nighter after avoiding it. For high school? Same for me, bro. Same for me. I think many of us did. The reason many of us are in gaming is because we have special dopamine regulation. And we delay things. Until it feels very urgent or very interesting. Remember, you have to win the tournament. Yeah, I have to win the tournament because of spies. I've been thinking about how I'm approaching arena chat. And I've got some ideas. And I want to try them soon. Does anyone know what is the next match after Day 9 Yamato? It should be Death Note. Pestily versus Death Note. Loco Llama, Spiff Knopf. Okay, Pestily Death Note. We don't need to watch that. I mean, it's just for fun. For fun. Because I need to choose how to spend my time carefully. Satchel of Death Note's grind. Whoa, I found 5 relics already, damn. Mirmata. I did forget to make with King this map. Okay, that's enough to keep up villager production. I think. Should especially be good enough with Hindustanis. So now we go on wood. And then Gulam production. Gulam production costs 550 food per minute. Villager costs... Normally it costs like 120. So I need another 16... I need a few more farms for non-stop Gulams.
निर्माता लकड़हारा मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता लकड़हारा आदेश
समझ गई निर्माता
आदेश श्रीमान समझ गया
मैं तैयार हूँ। नमस्ते
नमस्ते
निर्माता
लकड़हारा
मैं तैयार हूँ।
निर्माता
हाँ निर्माता
हाँ समझ निर्माता भले नमस्ते निर्माता मैं तैयार निर्माता आदि निर्माता लकड़हारा
Need to not forget making gulams.
मैं तैयार हूँ।
निर्माता हाँ निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता आदि
नमस्ते
How do you play? How do you put villagers in rams? As the Hindustani, can you put gulams in elephants?
मैं तैयार हाँ
निर्माता
मैं तैयार
And if not, why not? Can't garrison elephants. And what are the stats of these elephants? 5 damage. They actually look a lot more impressive against units than they are. What's this again? Oh yeah. And can you upgrade armored elephant upgrades? Can you upgrade their stats? Do they benefit from husbandry and whatnot? Yes? Yamato. Oh, he opened the door already. Oh my god, my elephants! Lost to AI. Let's see. Oh yeah, it worked. It's funny, a ram that benefits from
मैं तैयार निर्माता
a ram that benefits from elephants. I mean, from, you know, what's it called? Horse upgrades. They also get siege engineers? That's crazy.
समझ गई
निर्माता
Chain barding armor. But the armor mostly helps them on melee, and they're already really bad against it. It's pretty funny. They have -2 melee armor, and now they have +1 again.
आदेश हाँ समझ गया मैं चल रहा हूँ हाँ मैं चल रहा हूँ हाँ खाने खाने आदेश निर्माता
Good armor, not strong against cavalry. Yep.
आदेश समझ गया
Oh, I forgot squires and arson.
हाँ आपकी सेवा में
Yeah, all my units are bad melee armor.
नमस्ते
Oh, I need fletching.
मैं तैयार हूँ
निर्माता समुराई
Fletching improve the range of castles? Does it improve castle range or not, fletching?
हाँ समझ गया तुरंत समझ करूँगा
Yes? Okay, then here's okay then.
मैं चल रहा हूँ
हाँ नमस्ते समझ गया खाने हाँ लकड़हारा निर्माता
How much do these cost? Food and gold. Magyar Hussar. I lost the AI. These are essentially rams. It looks like they're fighting, but it's fake. GG. They have, yeah, they have minus versus melee armor. But siege engineers on elephants doesn't give them bonus range, does it? It just gives them bonus damage. Next game started on arena. Yamato gonna do Japanese siege tower cheese. Okay, cool. Let's take a small look.
14
Whoa!
villagers forward here. The
That's
Loop
a
Daddy.
lot of
It's the Loop
villagers.
Daddy.
He's looping around.
He's
That's
looping
a
around. Of
lot
course
of
he is.
villagers.
The knight's here,
but
but
then
Bro.
Knight is going there if Yamato doesn't put. No, the Knight went away.
Castle.
And
It's
Yamato
crazy.
could actually have time
He
to
doesn't see
quick
it?
wall all of this in.
it's crazy.
Day 9?
Look where the army is. This is insane.
Day
This
9.
is literally insane. The castle is gonna go up for free right on Paul's walls. I love his name is Paul. It's so funny. And all this army, guys, this army is useless. This army has been made for no reason. The castle's up. This is prime Yamato gameplay. Danielle, this is the strat. You go for the castle, then you go for the workshop, and you go for samurai.
Shoot the wall, bro! Shoot
and you
the
go for
wall!
siege tower after. He's literally doing the strategy he invested 50 or 100 games on the ladder with.
Samurai.
And he's got a perfect setup here.
All right,
Siege
I'm
tower,
all for
okay.
it.
Cool, man.
Castle's up. Maybe.
Day 9 said I see.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. He invested into a new lumber camp. A couple of farms probably receded. He doesn't.
Oh,
have wood for
palisade wall. That's not
a
gonna be
siege
enough,
tower
buddy.
Now, but I mean,
We got-
samurai
oh, it's
are
Stonewall.
almost in. Maybe he won't even need it.
It's really close. No, sorry. Bless your heart. You think the siege tower is to climb the walls. That's what I thought the first time when
It's a
I
taxi.
was watching this. No, the siege tower, Yamato explicitly will not hop walls with the siege tower. Explicitly.
Okay.
He will use the siege tower as a truck. It's his car.
He should have
So
put
for those
villagers
watching-
inside to break faster.
It's the taxi. It's coming in. Where's the taxi? Yamato's missed the bus, bro. Where's the truck at? He needs to get the truck.
There it is.
It's coming out.
Oh,
it's
there it
coming
is.
out. The siege tower's coming through.
So
It's so funny.
Oh my lordy, it's
I
coming.
wouldn't mind again a monastery and 1 or 2 monks against all of those knights.
Yeah, so typically, like when you see a push like this, better than siege towers.
This
Usually
is a
like
fun game.
Rams, monks, mangonels. Like it's a
Yeah.
siege push, right? But like he's
Yeah.
so committed to. There it is. It's coming out. He's so committed to the siege tower. He loves it. And let's see if he can make it work.
How many
10
can you fit
villagers
inside?
lead for day 9. Stonewall's behind us for day 9. 2 stable knights. He's really preparing himself to defend this. Is it going to be enough though? Let's see.
Oh, all of them? What?
I'm not sure. I
Wait, he's
mean,
gonna go over the wall!
The samurai number was increasing. Oh, is he gonna hop?
Does he know how?
He doesn't hop.
He can't.
He doesn't
can't.
hop. Oh, it's a flopper now.
He doesn't know how.
All right.
Oh my god, this is so degen, dude. No.
He's gonna go in, sniper unit, get back into the taxi. Get back into the taxi, baby. This is
my
like
God.
AW2 Tokyo Drift Edition. Look at Yamato go.
Oh, a little Hera house.
More samurais are coming.
Does he
forward.
know how to go over the
Maybe
hole?
he tries to
Yo!
dive in. Oh, he did hop.
He did hop. He broke his only rule. His only rule was never hop. He hopped. There's no way out. The samurai are trapped. The knights are coming. Never hop. Never hop. Oh my goodness.
And now what? Come on, man.
Well, the thing is now those are kind of stuck in there.
Yeah, they're
He's gonna build a second wall. Wait, he knows how to stop. He knows how to stop
Day 9
it.
walls behind. He said, "Fool me once, sure, not gonna fool me twice."
Fool me
The samurai back
twice.
here.
You're not gonna
You
fool
know,
me
there's nothing
again.
to do. Day 9 does not have to fight this. There's nothing for those guys to do. They're trapped. Oh my goodness.
A ram.
Can't get fooled again. Oh, there's the ram.
The ram's coming.
Normally at a professional level, these guys.
It's a lot of
absolutely
knights, man.
professional.
Yeah, no, Yamato's professional. What I meant was at professional level we see rams. That therefore
The
at
siege
this level,
tower's
which is
just
also
parked
professional,
like a
we will
getaway
see
car.
rams.
It's stolen anyway, so.
Of course, and we see the second ram coming out, but this army is trapped, guys. Big fight, big fight. Samurai versus knights. Who's gonna win?
Knights.
More knights on the field. Day 9 with superior micro. pulling
Oh
back
my
large Kazulas.
God.
Oh, it's a slaughter. Oh, it's a slaughter. Yamato is down in the freaking dumps. He killed 0 knights. He killed 2 scouts only, and Yamato is getting danced on.
He's
Knights are
killing
walking
a
on his
farm.
grave.
He's killing a farm with the
Oh,
ram.
man. Like this.
Oh my
honestly
God.
Would have been beautiful for him.
Bro.
To keep all of his samurai together. Maybe.
What is
add one or
this?
two-
Where were all these builds in the Warcraft tournament, by the way? Why everyone played Warcraft 3 normally? Where were the like tier 1 all-ins?
Oh, chat, you're thinking right now like,
Why is everyone
Knights
cheesing in
Field,
this
Pikemen
one?
are perfect. You're kind of right. Pikemen are fantastic, but so is a Lamborghini and a Ferrari. Yamato doesn't have those.
Yeah.
He doesn't have the economy. He's got samurais, and he's got rams. No Lamborghini, no Pikemen, no Ferrari. It's rams,
Same
a
here,
samurai,
Jeb.
and a taxi. And let's see what he can do with that.
Yeah.
Taxi is kind of offside right
Guys,
now. He's preparing his next
Sunglitters
push.
is
He
the
needs
only
enough to actually
player that
clear this.
prepared the
No
proper
upgrades, though,
all-in,
which
and
is
she
kind of
won with
worrying
it.
for me.
Yeah.
Mary Maybe's Tower
at
Rush?
least,
Yeah, that's true.
100 food invested into the
Girl
first
Smarter
armor upgrade
confirmed?
for the infantry would be great.
Yep.
Given that there's so many knights on the field, like
Yeah.
Day 9 right now is not producing villagers to be able to keep his numbers up. He's
Oh, that's
continuously
actually really
producing
smart.
combos.
Wow, that's really
Yeah.
smart, guys. High level RTS gameplay from Day 9. He's actually cut villager production despite being on 2 towns.
He knows it's an all-in.
He recognizes that this is an all-in, so he's only making knights. Really, really nice call out there from Day 9. Beautiful, beautiful decision. That's actually showing his RTS
Call out from Day
experience.
9, wasn't
That's so
it,
smart. That's a really
Daniela?
high level play. Only making the knights now. +2 armor prioritized over villager production.
Someone in chat said,
Big
I will
engagement.
never understand why there are 0 spearmen against all these knights.
Dancing back and forth.
Why are you
Never
thinking about
mind,
knights and spearmen?
I think it's still going to be a cleanup.
What happened last night?
Actually, no. With the castle, I'm not sure.
Do you mean spearman?
That was a really good fight for Yamato, all things considered, but in the
Bro,
end,
if he
it's
had
still
some
good enough
bikes in
for
there-
Day 9 takes the huge clear up there. I mean, Yamato killed enough to where I think the game is still somewhat playable. But the
Yeah,
longer
for
this goes,
Hera,
the
it's
worse it's gonna
playable.
be for him. No bloodlines on these knights as well.
Absolutely, and if we're going to see, well,
Hera would still
I'm
win.
not sure if Day 9 is thinking about that. I personally am a big fan of making a monastery and a monk to heal
Back to
the
making
low
workers.
HP unit.
Oh yeah.
Do Persians get
Oh, yeah,
bloodlines?
that's
Yes.
Great value for
I
the
think so.
existing units on the field, especially after a big fight like this. However, he's just continuing to produce.
Yeah. No, I think that's a great call. Like, just
Yeah.
500 wood, monastery, 2-3 monks. If you heal a single knight to full HP from like
Yeah.
a low HP, that's worth the 1 monk already because the knights are really expensive. So healing up those guys definitely a good idea. And if not, then just making more of them and just hoping that you can get the right numbers for the fight.
8
is also
samurai,
fine.
3
With
rams.
3 rams in the field.
Oh.
Like 12 samurai in there? Actually, less. Not even 12. Yamato's not even in a monastery. Hold on.
Wait a second. Someone in my chat just brought it up. Day9 doesn't have loom.
Oh my goodness.
So greedy.
Day9 has no loom. These villagers are so exposed. Loom is the upgrade that gives you HP and armor. These villagers are so squishy. Yamato, if he can just get back here, he would destroy all those villagers.
Just get back here.
Wait, that makes this game still winnable for Yamato. He just needs to somehow win the...
Sorry, chat. You want to watch? You can go watch. I need to practice. Are you playing today, Grubby? Yeah, I'm the 8th match today. You're watching the 4th. Streamer man needs his practice. That's right. Yo, can I get a cheergi for Hindu chants? I remember like 15 years ago, I just typed Persian music into YouTube and I jammed out for like 2 weeks to Persian chanting, Persian folk music. It was incredible. Wife didn't know what's happening to me. Too early, too early. No, it's okay. Shikari. Shikari. Those berries are exposed, baby. Good luck today, Grubby. Was very nice from you to do the H thing. Hey, cheers, bro. Anything to support a small streamer. Why do I feel like when Grubby go back to Warcraft 3 you start doing sounds from 82? Nah, probably not. Hey Grubby, you made a YouTube video on complexity and deepness in RTS games. Yep. Has your ranking of AoE changed now that you have played way more? Can you remind everybody where I placed Age of Empires 2 in complexity and depth? For those that haven't seen the video.
निर्माता हाँ मैं तैयार हूँ तुरंत निर्माता समझ गया निर्माता निर्माता हाँ निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता तुरंत समझ गया करूंगा चारा खोजने वाला
I think it was the third or fourth most complex after Dota, Magic the Gathering, and Warcraft 3. Ooh,
मैं तैयार खोजने वाला
wow. Yeah, no doubt my opinion would have changed a little bit. Magic the Gathering, that's so interesting.
आदेश
I don't know, I would have to like properly revisit it as a video, you know?
तुरंत समझ गया लकड़हारा
मैं तैयार लकड़हारा
Thank you for the sub destruction.
नमस्ते
Oh, I let the chicken go. Oops.
हाँ
आदेश शिकारी शिकारी हाँ शिकारी
शिकारी
Never let the chickens go.
शिकारी आदेश मैं तैयार शिकारी मैं तैयार निर्माता नमस्ते हाँ निर्माता ने नमस्ते
नमस्ते मैं तैयार हूँ
शिकारी
हाँ नमस्ते
हाँ मैं तैयार हूँ
शिकारी
हाँ
आदेश
शिकारी
They self-funneled.
मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता
मैं तैयार हूँ आदेश नमस्ते शिकारी शिकारी मैं तैयारी आदेश शिकारी हाँ
शिकारी शिकारी
नमस्ते आदेश
निर्माता लकड़हारा मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता
नमस्ते तैयार
निर्माता नमस्ते शिकारी
आदेश हाँ नमस्ते
निर्माता लकड़हारा
मैं
आदेश
तैयार हूँ
शिकारी
हाँ
शिकारी
मैं तैयार हूँ
हाँ
आदेश हाँ शिकारी चारा नमस्ते खोजने वाले हाँ शिकारी चारा खोजने वाले आदेश नमस्ते लकड़हारा
Perfect.
मैं
No mistakes.
तैयार, निर्माता चारा खोजने वाला
नमस्ते
नमस्ते
Thank you, Sidri. Why does Grubby look like his old VODs? Oh, because my hair is long again. For about 15 years, I didn't feel like maintaining long hair. And now we're back.
आदेश चारा खोजने वाला मैं तैयार खोजने वाला चारा खोजने वाला नमस्ते
You know, very few farms.
शिकारी लकड़हारा
What MMR am I on ladder? 1800.
हाँ
1800 right now.
मैं तैयार हूँ हाँ नमस्ते लकड़हारा मैं तैयार हूँ लकड़हारा
So I aged up faster, but I won't have that many resources to spend once I get there. With just 3 farms and 2 on berries, I'll run out of food fast. I want to see if I can Imperial at 20 minutes after 3TC booming. But I can already see the 3TC boom is failing.
हाँ लकड़हारा मैं तैयार हूँ
I need 650 lumber actually.
नमस्ते तुरंत हाँ समझ गया आदेश तुरंत हाँ निर्माता
नमस्ते
Can get bow saw instead. 22.2 is not good for boom. Yeah, I don't know. I wanted to try it one more time. Yesterday I did 25. Someone said you should do 22. And now I lost because of it against AI.
आदेश हाँ नमस्ते आदेश मैं तैयार हूँ नमस्ते हाँ
निर्माता तुरंत निर्माता
मैं निर्माता खाने नमस्ते आदेश निर्माता निर्माता
नमस्ते
हाँ लकड़हारा
लकड़हारा आदेश लकड़हारा मैं तैयार लकड़हारा
नमस्ते आदेश
नमस्ते निर्माता
Did Grubby say who he's planning on picking? Yeah, day 9. Looks like day 9 will win. He has double the villagers.
मैं तैयार निर्माता
आदेश निर्माता
नमस्ते हाँ निर्माता खाने मैं तैयार निर्माता
मैं तैयार निर्माता
नमस्ते आदेश
आदेश
हाँ
लकड़हारा
आदेश
आदेश
निर्माता
मैं तैयार
नमस्ते निर्माता गारा बोलने वाला मैं तैयार लकड़हारा
नमस्ते मैं तैयार हाँ समझ गई निर्माता लकड़हारा
How much is mango? 160, 135.
नमस्ते मैं तैयार निर्माता निर्माता
This game is so interesting, man. There's so many builds you can do, as long as you know how to fit it together.
निर्माता गारा खोजने वाला खाने हाँ
Hey.
आदेश मैं तैयार
GLHF in the tourney less than 3.
Thanks, Bazzer. $2,750, but no less armor. When's the game? About 4 hours.
मैं तैयार हूँ
निर्माता
नमस्ते निर्माता हाँ
नमस्ते निर्माता
आदि निर्माता निर्माता
नमस्ते निर्माता हाँ आदेश तुरंत समझ गई
हाँ समझ करूँगा मैं तैयार हूँ
निर्माता मैं तैयार तुरंत निर्माता mechanic.
हाँ
Mystery.
मैं तैयार हूँ तुरंत समझ गया तुरंत आदि निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता मैं तैयार मिस्ट्री
Artist.
करूंगा निर्माता
Oh, his heart. मैं तैयार.
आदि तुरंत हाँ
निर्माता.
नमस्ते मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता नमस्ते आदि हाँ किसान मैं तैयार हूँ हाँ निर्माता
You're rich now, Grubby. Congrats on the prize pool. You deserved it. Well played, Grubby, for the prize. Your prize pool just got increased. What? What are you talking about?
Thank you for joining me on the cast today. We'll have more of her tomorrow, okay? So if you liked Daniela's content, then we'll be here
How's Grubby
tomorrow.
not watching the
even sub,
tournament?
brother. I'm not gonna
No, I
subscribe
was.
to
I was. It's just when it's 30 villagers against 80, I need to practice my build rather than watch.
the streamer. So yeah, shout out to Daniela, and of course, shout out to Yamato. Yamato's already here on the losers interview. Look at this guy. The only thing Yamato did well this
Hello.
game is the losers interview. Yamato, good to hear from you, bro. Well played.
Yamato and Day9 said Hera had coaching bias to you. Hera said because of the disrespectful comments, he's giving Yamato and Day9's prize to you.
I would like to humbly say thank you for all the backseating, for all the ideas, for all the... You should add pikemen here in your build when I'm doing a very specific build. I appreciate all of those homies that were with me on the journey. The AoE community is very nice. The coaches, Red Foss invested a lot of time into me. He
Wasted,
definitely
but-
wasn't the reason I lost. Definitely wasn't the reason I lost. I learned a lot of terms like saturating your berries and looping and rot and sheep and wood lines and palisades, and I learned so much useless information about camels and horses, and that camels are perceived as predators by horses, and for some reason some civilizations back in the olden days had rockets. Conquistadors have monks on horses. Apparently that's something they couldn't invent. The monks were just, they were walking on pilgrimages. They never decided, yo, I can just hop on a horse. Only the Spanish figured that out. I think that's crazy how lore accurate things are. I love that. Jokes aside though, Age of Empire community, thank you very much. And Hera, also big thank you to you. Timing was rough for me. Like I have to say, I imagine people imagined that I would do it as rock and roll as I would do the Warcraft 3 thing, and I wish I could. I just had like Riftbond at the same time. Life had to catch up a little bit, and also the competition here was giga fierce. You know, like a lot of RTS players. There's a reason there's only one League of Legends guy in this damn tournament because we asked on anything else but controlling heroes. You know, so the RTS homies obviously are going to conquer, and of course a very special shout out to Day9. This is one of my goats. It was a pleasure playing against him, and I know in Japanese fashion I commit seppuku by picking the man, but there's no more honorable way to go out. So
Yeah.
that's for my speech.
Yamato's
Well,
funny,
honestly,
yeah.
I absolutely love that.
I think I'll co-cast one of the games before. But until then, I want to start actually by looking at some pig games for tomorrow or whatever. Who can match your level? Euthermal Captain Lan, Sing Sing Pig are all dangerous. Let's look at some pig games. Mega random, holy. Chinese on Arabia. Well, I need to go to that website, AoE2 stats or something. Or AoE2 insights? No. Where do they have all the replays? Not this. AoE2 stats? No. No. What's the replay website, chat? Oh, Rex. AoE2 Rex.
I've never even had a girlfriend for 2 years.
What about before that? Or did I misunderstand? You mean for the duration of... Thanks, Easy Beans, for the sub. Vietnamese, Britons, make a random Arabia here. Yeah, Dota 2 Pro Tracker. Duration. Open save games folder. Where is this actually? Grubby games. Users grub games. Save game. Oh, I see. Extract here. Pig 1. Vietnamese.
Okay.
Arabia. Hey, Citrus Strass, thank you very much. And Pazu, Destruction 555, and Conan 1, thank you guys. That's crazy. I barely got any coaching from Hera at all. That's crazy. Oh, wrong game. There. Alright. Hey, Alnerius. I think I played against him too. Loom research complete. Yeah, because he's Chinese. Is it? Oh, Alnerius. Is that the Titon guy? Yeah, you're right, actually. That's the Titon guy. 16,000 games. Oh, cool. Wait, he actually beat him. I lost to him. I lost to him with Hindustanis. Because I forgot I have hand cannons.
Wait.
Yeah, usually Chinese gets loom from the start because you start with 0 food and 3 extra villagers. So you can't make any vills. You need to quickly draw your geese into the town center, start harvesting. And then, so usually you make use of that time by getting loom. If you pick Chinese on Arena, you don't technically have to start with Loom. You can do it production time free, which is cool, but you still spend the 50 gold, which is not really needed on Arena. Six-three split. 3-7. Food for Chinese runs out early.
GL.
Hey, thank you, Jato. Thank you for the sub. Thanks for the support. Oh, what up, Elric? Thank you, bro.
Oh shit, what up?
Pretty early Guanaco push. He just did one circle. Yeah, scouting the competition right now, Boogeyman. Just kind of see how Pig plays. Ooh. Alright, won't get a beauty prize for that, but he was busy with the boar. GG right there. Mill location, pretty meh. One too far to the top left. He is doing the diagonal chop, so that's nice. What time do you think your match will be at, Grubby? I think they're 45 minutes behind schedule right now, so you should expect me around midnight, maybe 11:30 p.m. Netherlands time. In other words, around 4 hours from now, my guess. 3 is the schedule, 3 to 4 hours. I'd say 3.5 is reasonable. I think the games are going to start taking longer too. We got Death Note coming up. 3 simultaneous dead animals. 4 animals. Terrible. Rotting a lot of food, and Chinese already run out of food very quickly. Draft soon? Oh yeah, we got the draft soon. Who am I gonna pick? You'll find out. I've already kind of revealed it, but you'll find out when it happens. They were taking a break to eat. Deserved. Population 21 already? Yeah, I guess Chinese do age up with more population, right? Teutons is supply blocked. What's going on with him? Oh, but that's by design. So a standard 20 population up is the same time as pigs 22 population up. And he has loom. So you're 2 villagers ahead with Chinese. Right? You're 3 vills ahead. But then you lose idle TC time. You lose half a villager there. You lose half a villager to idle TC time. And then they get loom. While they get loom, you get another vill. Wait, let me think about it. You're 6, they're 3. You get loom plus idle. So you're 1.5 villagers ahead. And then by the time they get loom, you're 2.5 villagers ahead. 11-second TC is very good. 11-second idle with Chinese, I think, is very good. That early second lumber camp seems like a build order mistake. Okay, I can tell you, this early second lumber camp is survivalist influence. Alright? Survivalist loves second lumber camp. And it has advantages. It gives you a better spread. It gives you better forward. It gives you better lumber over the next 20 minutes. You have a fallback plan if one gets towered. You get more income right now. It does cost you 100 lumber, which means it does cost you 100 lumber, which can go off of some other timings. it doesn't fit a Men-at-Arms build, for instance. Anyone that's going double lumber camp won't be playing Men-at-Arms rush. It's very conducive to archer play and skirm play, which costs a lot of wood. Arrow was thinking of giving the... Yeah, no, I heard that. It was so funny. Second lumber camp so much better against Men-at-Arms or tower. Yeah, it's better against early aggression with Men-at-Arms and tower. It's also in a way worse because you need to defend 2 places, but you also have a fallback point. So, but yeah, most of all, it's efficiency. It is future greed essentially. Survivalist loves this, and with the extra villagers Chinese have, and with how quickly you run out of food, having good lumber efficiency probably leads to more conducive farming. So I don't hate it, because Chinese runs out of food early. Yeah, because you need to defend more zones, Kaito. He's starting with an early... What did he see? Tell me, Legolas, what did your elven eyes see? He sees a barrack. He just prematurely walls, just in case. And then he has enough for a range. Yeah, range. But no gold yet, so he's thinking about... Oh, there it is. Okay. So he's gonna start chopping gold. And then he hopes by the time they all have 10, that he has enough for for a mining camp. Which will be just about right if he stops making palisades. Building this with 2 archers is two villagers is safe, but by the way, chat, this is very late. Not very late. 9:15. Not very late. Standard. But he did build it much later. Yeah, it is very late actually. You can build that at 9:15. He wasn't the best though, he got 4th, Airhead. Sounds good, whose coat is that jacket? Enjoy, thank you. He needs to make the lumber camp. Okay, interesting. Bad lumber camp location. The best lumber camp location would be here. The second best here. The third best would be here. It's 1 off. That's gonna cost him. That location's fine. It's horrible actually. It's 1 offset. To the left. Gotta keep sowing misdirections, unknown much. Can you join voice for the captain pick? Yeah, I'll join voice. When is that? Hera's eating right now, so there's no headlinering going on.
That's not typing. I don't know if he has a cam though. Okay, no cam for Death Note. No cam for Death Note. Only cam for Pestily. Guys, the production of this next game is going to be cinema. Okay, Death Note.
Tournament eaten by Hera. Like, this is awkward. You wall off 1 wood, and the other one is completely harassable.
Alright, they can start. Let me just set up the camera here. I'm gonna quit this game. Alright.
They're gonna start playing.
As a co-caster. If he wants to co-cast, he can come. Run ads before the game. Okay, 3 minutes ads played right now.
They're gonna start playing without Captain Pick? I thought Picks was now.
Who asked the question? Grubby. When do you want to voice Captain Pick Chief? Ask the admin. I have no idea, Grubby. It's the admin's job to get us to 4 captains at the same time.
Hello?
Hello?
You ready for this Death Note versus Pestily game?
Oh my... Is this Captain Lance? Captain
Yeah,
Lance,
yeah.
what's going on, brother? Good to see you, man. You on the treadmill?
Good to be here. I'm having a good time.
Bro,
I've watched some
fantastic.
murder matches so far.
It's been bloody. It's been freaking
Yeah.
bloody. 4 guys dropped. None of your teammates. Though.
Are we
Your
gonna
teammates
have
been
a
chilling.
funeral service, or we just leave them on the field and go to the next game?
We're just gonna leave him on the field, bro. No funeral, no shroud, nothing. Just Yamato's dead. Out. Boom. He'll be casting tomorrow. That's it. We're not gonna hear from him. All right. But Captain Lance, let me ask you something. I feel like you're coming in as a bit of an elitist right now. Coming as the captain of the first place team.
Someone asked what's the headliner. The headliner. The first match of the Clan War is a one-on-one that begins on springtime and is a best of 3. Each team captain will send their representative blindly. Who will they send first? Let's find out. The headliner. The first match of the... Hope that answers your question.
So what you're telling me is you're feeling great, you have the best position, but because you want to do something that has nothing to do with the competition, you might throw your entire tournament just to have some fun.
Yeah. I'm thinking about playing something I haven't practiced at all.
All right,
The
I kind of want to do
headliner.
infantry.
chat. Thank you, Serenity. Thank you.
I love that.
Very
Chat, the draft was supposed to be now, but Hera went straight into the next series, so his admins will tell me when it is. Alright? That's all I know.
After this, though. Captain Lance, I think you can beat me if I haven't eaten in 4 hours. Like, that's genuinely where your level is at right now.
Are you saying your skill level just drops 2,000 elo or something when you don't have food recently?
Yes, bro. Yes, of course. Food is like...
I don't know if you know this about me, but my chat accuses me of eating.
If Pig is tired here, I get it, but otherwise I feel like his feudal is very sloppy.
准备就绪，
I feel like there's a huge skill gap between 1800s and this. Unless this is a sub-performance by him. Maybe he was tired. I have to watch more games to know.
准备就绪，
Sometimes I get insecure about my own performance too, especially when I get dicked on by ladder guys or my viewers. But I think it's still better than this. But everyone's good at a different area. I'm pretty weak in feudal myself. Look at this guy. Sicilian flashbacks, yep. His redistribution from feudal was really bad. Way too much on food, which has thrown everything off. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not unusual to have 16
headliner.
farms.
Big would be a good choice. He's worth 300 food. GLA check.
It's not a choice, bro. It's actually, that's just how the bracket goes. Look. If I beat whoever I pick, and I beat Pestily Death Note, then I'm assuming Pig will beat everybody and I'll meet him in the winner bracket finals. That's what I'm preparing for. It will be hilarious if I lose to someone else or Pig does, but like it's presumptuous to assume I'm going to be here, right? But if you want to plot out a whole tournament, you have to take it step by step, but also prepare for the worst. From dark to feudal, playing archers floating 500 foot with no wood for a range. Yeah, it's a problem because basically it's okay to have this many farms if you played scouts. But if you're planning to play archers and you've got 19 farms, by God, you gotta take, like if that's how you want it to age up, you gotta take a whole bunch of guys off farms right now. So he is making non-stop archers, which is good. He's trying to re-wall. And he does bring some pikes there, which is good. He's going for the full wall. He's definitely doing some good shit. There's a market. This is still open, very risky, by the way. I never make mistakes like that, Kappa. He's got bowsaw, botkin, and crossbow. And he did pull a lot of guys off of farms, so that's well done. He probably wants to go university. He has 2 archery ranges, bowsaw, wheelbarrow. Yeah, now I feel like Pig looks a lot more comfortable with his econ now. The feudal was weak, but this attack plan is good. This will get you a lot of wins. I had the same with Ethiopians. There's a whole lot of stuff you cannot understand, but as long as you do a good micro crossbow attack, that gets you to at least 1500 if you're an RTS experienced player. Yep, there's... Oh, that's the town center. Because he could have done university as well. But he has... By the way, Pig has way too many on gold right now. Not enough on wood. So the eco balance behind this is terrible as well. So start age up, abandon half your farms until you can put up the second. Hey! I'm happy to see that. Thank you so much, man. FGB. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Good luck in the tournament. Thank you so much, man. Feeling the love. Appreciate it. And to answer the question, if you make a farm every 60 wood that you have in feudal, then your food starts rolling in the earliest. But if you sometimes have a gap and you forget to make farms until you have 220 wood, then you'll actually need more farms to compensate for the lack of food that you have, which means you actually make more than you want. So an archer opening that wants to go Castle Age can actually go Castle Age with about 13 farms, because you need 6 farms to sustain villager production. You need a little bit of extra farm to sustain fletching upgrade if you get it in feudal, and any food required for pikemen as well. So with 9, you'll be banking very, very little with 9 farms, or at least 9 on food over the course of farms and whatever berries you still have left. All right. So with 13, you're banking up a lot better. Usual age up timing you want to do while still making army to match your enemy feudal aggression or defense is you want to age up between 15 to 19 minutes. 17 being kind of standard for some skirmishes in feudal. 16 is fast. 15 is very fast. 18, 19, 20 is kind of slower. But sometimes you have an extended started. Pig is starting it at 18. That is a little bit late. 18 minutes age up. Why is it late? He got gold mining before he aged up. And probably he had some slipping macro. Look, he has 187 wood here. That should have been farms a while ago. So now he has 10 food. 6 is subsistence to provide extra villagers. He only has... Well, he has 4 on berries, which is okay. He also made 3 pikes, which cost food. Right? 3 pikes. Lumber bank. And if you're a 1600 elo player and you spend a farm every 60 wood, like literally every time you get it, even while you're skirmishing, that will just gain you 100 elo right away. But he's doing pretty okay, but look, he has to think about like defense and stuff. Now he put it back to 30, so overall it's quite good. And then he lost the farm to the scout. It's open.
Studying/learning ethic for this game has been inspiring to watch. Cheers.
Thank you, Mattress. Appreciate it. Thank you. We're gonna try to do our best. Yeah. So actually, if you look at the supply right now, we've got 2 villages in production, 500 food. We're very close to aging up already. With 14 farms. You can tell how close we are. So long as we don't make any more pikes, and we just produce 1 villager at a time, you'll see age up very soon. And that's in fact normal. 34 villagers, 35 is a normal amount to go up with non-stop archer production with a couple of spears. We've got the gold required. 4 on gold actually gives you non-stop archer production with a little bit of overdraft. And we're already over 200 required. So in the next 3 villagers, we can pretty much age up already. And so we don't need to add any more farms. So any farm added now is not actually going to deposit a lot of extra food. And he added 3 farms. These were a mistake. Because look, We can age up right now at 1740. Could have aged up if we cancel villager and do a forced drop off at 1720. Yeah. Yeah. We actually, at 1715, we could have aged up. But instead it happened later. But it's also because of pressure. That's normal. The same thing happens to me, no doubt. The current map being played is huge for 2 players. Looks hilarious. Yeah, I know. I've practiced Regicide Fortress. I know it's anti-hype for me not to watch chat. But I'm doing what I need to do for me. For my supporters and for me. When you're playing archers after farm 12-ish, you start using wood for your second building or a market. Farm 12, yeah. 12, 13. He didn't have second building, that's why he was late. Ah. Oh, wait. He had... Wait. No, but he has blacksmith. What do you mean he didn't have? Oh, he forgot his blacksmith. I see. Alright. Fair enough. That's why he was able to fit in the gold mining upgrade. Oh, he should be killing farms. Whoa! Oh my god, that's not good. Giga chat, 2 ton. He killed 3 knights, lost 15 crossbows. Fire lancers, monks, ballistics. 2 TC. 3 TC. Wait, how did he win this against the Teuton guy? Teuton is gonna get 5 eco upgrades. Fire lancer, crossbow. 30 TC. Good. Is ballistics a waste when you're into full armor knights already? Should he just play mass fire lancer, Kaito? Going back into crossbow bat? 4 armor. 7 damage. It still makes them more effective. I guess you could just not go crossbow at all. Grubby, what is your understanding? Is it correct to skip Horse Collar until after clicking up to castle unless you have some special eco bonus like Way? Yes. Exactly what you said. Because Horse Collar is basically just plus wood efficiency, but Bidaxe is way better in that. But due to its food cost, it would slow down castle, right? Correct. That's exactly correct. Spirit Friar. You get a tiny amount of food efficiency from Horse Collar. And you get a large amount of wood efficiency, but it still takes like 6 or 8 minutes to pay back. Bidaxe pays back in like 5 minutes. Hey Grubby, I saw you playing Heroes of the Storm 5 months ago, and I came to see what you're playing today. Yeah, what's up, Nitsui Paper? I'm playing Age of Empires 2. I'm playing in a tournament called King's Gauntlet. It is a streamer tournament organized by Hera.
I like the mind games.
Hera played in and won my Warcraft 3 invitational called the Altar of Champions. It was this one with Tyler 1, Mary, maybe Hera, Pox, Yamato Cannon, Dante, Simply, and Maxim. Off the back of that, I joined his Age of Empires 2 tournament, which is called the King's Gauntlet. It's $10,000 prize pool, 3 weeks of practice in Age of Empires 2. And I managed to top the rankings in practice after these 3 weeks. There's 19 other streamers. The bracket is currently ongoing. Some people have already been eliminated. Ioxin, Yamato Cannon, Ampi, and Jabo are out. There's now 16 players left. Soon, I will be picking my playoff opponent from Sing Sing, Day9, Otofu, and Wagamama. I will have second pick after Captain Lance. The draft should have already happened, but Hera got carried away and went into the next series, which is Death Note versus Pestily. So soon, sometime soon, we'll do the draft. And I will be picking after Lance. The game theory optimal expectation is that Captain Lance will pick Otofu, who's 1300 elo, or 12. And Day9 is 13 or 14. So logical would be Lance picks Tofu, I pick Day 9. Then Pig will pick Wagamama. And they're pretty evenly matched. They're both around 1600 elo peak. But Pig is higher right now. Wagamama dropped 200 elo, which is actually an insane drop, by the way. To drop 200 elo after breezing all the way to 1650. And then Euthermal will be left with Sing Sing. Yesterday, Day 9 beat 1800 MMR Smurfs. Nice. Day 9 might be stronger than Sing Sing. I find that very hard to believe. That's their punishment, FGB, that's right. I would probably bet on Sing over Day 9.
Yeah, I think.
Sing Sing is scared you might pick him and eliminate him. No, I want to meet Sing Sing later in the bracket. Wait, are you saying the game they're playing is on an incorrect map? Oh, that's what you guys were talking about.
Insane. It's a very strong unit.
The map is way too
Probably
big.
the best
They
unit
hosted the wrong
All melee
lobby.
fights, like it would beat like a Jaguar Warrior or a Teutonic Knight, even like melee specialist type of.
Dude, it's so funny. We had an arena game where someone's stone wall was actually open due to a map generation bug. Now we're playing on a massive version of King's Fortress. And this is probably suitable for like 8-player games. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's a 4-player map. Wow.
So you're not going to be able to see all of them.
They started without Harris go ahead. Yep. Grubby, did you see Sing Sing calling 5 and 6K Dota players use specifically animals earlier? I was not an animal, but he is right that I was surrounded by animals. I was actually your dream teammate in Dota 2. The only downsides were sometimes that I don't listen to teammates, what their plan is, and that I have strong ideas about how to play the game that were not always the same as teammates. I had certain belief systems, like never go high ground, play 1-hour game, and some impatient animals did not like that, so they just go high ground alone and die. I also played a very greedy support, but that's kind of appropriate on the new big map, like Hoodwink 4, Hoodwink 5, and then I'm top net worth. Yeah, but that's optimal. Rushing Maelstrom as Hoodwink is better than rushing 4 staff. To be honest, my teammates weren't good enough to deserve my 4 staff. And secondly, I usually 4-staffed my allied Ancient Apparition into enemy Ursa rather than away from, because he didn't turn fast enough. So that's kind of their fault. So I just realized 4-staff is not a good item in my hands. It's better if I go Maelstrom and Gleipnir, so I can do some deep pushing, which my animal teammates never do. So I can deep push the waves, put some pressure, get some XP, and get some new items. Yeah, I was a late game boomer in Dota 2 as well. It's transcendent. Oh, this is very quickly broken, the wall here. Ooh. 2 conversions, though. Or 1. There's a second. Are you a late game boomer in Warcraft 3? I think I was quite defensive in Warcraft 3 as well. The thing is, anytime I'm aggressive, it requires effort and planning. My default is defensive and greedy. But sometimes I play aggressive and it feels so good. Because like I surprise myself how strong that can be. And I'll have so much like pent up aggression, so much latent energy built up that I just unleash all over my opponent. I tried Dota a bit, but I didn't understand anything from it, just dying over and over again. Would love watching you play Dota. You can go back to my VODs on Grubby Plays, Nimorito. I have a very popular A to Z series where I play every single hero from A to Z in Dota 2, where I learn. And that's super helpful for learning, I guess. I got a lot of privileged coaching from high-level coaches and players and streamers. I can't think of any better way to learn the game than that, unless you can find a similar type of educational series from somebody else. Okay, so now he has a bunch of crossbows. He's going to go into Fire Lances, right? Yo, thanks for the sub, Fubs. Yeah, it's on this channel. You can just search Grubby A to Z, you'll find it. Do you find the split of win percentage based on time in AoE to make you think of other games differently? How do you mean? Historical perspective. Did you see Day 9's match earlier? He's looking really strong with fundamentals, more than his elo suggests. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. Pig has good crossbow, stutter step, micro, makes sense as a StarCraft player. He's getting some good value out of the ballistics crossbows there. The website shows different win percentage based on game length. Right. Death Note is bad late game, I'm good late game. Sing Sing is good late game. I've seen the stats. I was very impressed by your late game win percentage. Yeah, I'm like 70% win rate late game. And 20% early game. But it might just be because I left a lot of tilted games on ladder. But it shows that there was a fragility in my early game, in my feudal. Oh, interesting, Rui. Probably practicing secretly, Rui. Padded armor, he's got double chain armor on Fire Lancers, making mass Fire Lancers. 3 Barak, 4 range. Imperial. Imperial timing, honestly, well, I was gonna say it's quite a good timing. It's not a bad timing. 32 minutes is late, but earlier than his opponent. You want to go Imperial quite early with crossbows. He's got the money to spend it instantly. Looking good. Hand card. That's an awkward hand card timing.
Any idea what to do against Paladin Harass's undead?
I thought you were going to say AoE 2 Paladin Harass. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just help a Warcraft brother real fast, chat. I'm assuming you mean Chinese Paladin, which is like Staff of Teleport, D-Shield, Holy Light Harass. Yeah, this is your gold mine, right? So defending against Pala Harass actually starts from the beginning of the game. This is, well, this is your gold mine, usually. Okay, this is all trees. And then your necropolis is over here. Let's make that pop a little bit more. Okay, usually you want your first cigarette here. And then your second cigarette here. And this is a 1 gap. Which means acolytes fit, but heroes do not. And this is a 1 gap as well. That means do not touch. 1 gap. Ziggurat may not touch the trees, even diagonally. So if the trees were here, that's a 0 gap. Alright? It needs to be 1 gap. That way, you have a highway for acolytes to escape. Your third ziggurat will go here. This is 1 ziggurat, 2, 3. And then this is your Tomb of Relics. Tomb. This needs to be a 0 gap. Tomb of Relics on Ziggurat, 0 gap means acolytes can go. And against the trees needs to be 0 as well. Which means acolytes can go. Because there's different rules for Ziggurat and Tomb. If you build it like this, Paladin cannot get to your gold mine. And that's a really good first step. However, let's say you don't have a tomb here. Then it's still okay, because every time the paladin comes in, you can escape with all your acolytes through here. Take all the acolytes and send them away. Then he has to keep going like so. So that's number one, build layout. If your build layout is shit, he can just walk in with D-Shield and start bopping, okay? All right, the second part is, and I'll just write it down to regroup it for you. 1, build layout with acolyte highways. Okay, 2 is map awareness. Knowing where he is, not being blindsided all the time. Using your time well. Creeping while he goes after acolytes, for example. Third one can be half staff of tele on decay, so you can go home and coil Akos. Now the problem is, at some point, acolytes will get 1 auto attack and then holy light and die. So against level 3 paladin, you cannot save acolytes with coil anymore. So this part isn't so important. The third one is you can have Banshee AMS on all 5 acolytes. That's something you can do. Will also help save your heroes. It absorbs 300 damage. Fourth one, Zeppelin over your gold mine, so you can put them all in when he de-shields to save your echoes. 5, play with an expansion. Having 10 echoes and 2 necropolis gives way more resilience to Pala, harass, when he can only be in one spot simultaneously. He can't be in both spots. Right, he can harass your gold mine at your expo, then your main, then your gold mine, then your main, your gold mine, your main, your expo, your main, your expo, your main. But he's only ever affecting 50% of your income, never 100%. Right? And 6, a tier 3 destroy. You're probably trying to defend your base over the course of a 20-minute nightmare. Right? But actually, you only need to defend your base from a level 3 paladin for about 5 minutes, not 20 minutes. Why? Pala won't get level 3 until minute 5 plus. And Undead can have Tri-Hero Ghoul Destroyer by minute 10. Earlier if you're pro, later if you're noob. So there's a 5-minute window where you must protect acolytes, especially during your tier 2 to tier 3 transition. So you may think like you could be attacked at any time and you need to defend against Holy Light the whole game and there's no sense of timing, it could happen anytime, but actually it's mostly during your tier 2 to tier 3 transition that you must know where he is. The 7th one is you can surround Pala under D-Shield with army and hold boss to keep him in place. You can't interact with his health bar, but you can interact with his mobility. So if you surround him with your army, you can save acolytes for a bit. Alright? So these are some of the things you can do against it. And once you have Ghoul Destroyer, you should be able to break their base. Now there is a chance they have 1 base, 10 guard tower. But that means they have no units. And if by minute 10, you didn't realize they have 10 towers, 1 Pala and no units, and you're losing acolytes and you're going to lose the game, it means you didn't expand. So if you realize that he has 10 guard towers, 1 base, no expo, at any point when you realize what it is, you need to expand. Hope it helps, man. So should I go DK rather than Lich? Okay, you go Lich first. That's okay. Go Lich first, go DK second.
准备就绪，何种命令？
Elite Fire Lancer, Handguard, Bracers, Chemistry. No Arbalest yet. Does Chinese get Arbalest? Yes. He can't research it because he went Handguard. There it is, Arbalest. How much does it cost? Oh, cheaper for Chinese. What is the two players? I'm watching Pig, my upper bracket semi-finals opponent, most likely Candy Bombers.
Yeah.
17, 3 more than the FC Spitted Friar.
什么？准备就绪。何种命令？喂。
Fire Lancers, 3rd melee armor, nice. Fire Lancers have 4 melee armor against 12 damage. Oh, they're owning. Elite Fire Lancers, owning. Yeah, Pig's macro is in Castle. I'm guessing. I feel like Pig is way better in the mid to late game. I'm guessing I'm gonna look at his stats, and he's going to have a similar look as I have, which is that he's gonna be like 64% in late game probably, and then like 49 in early. Yeah, there it is. 36% in early, 40%, 49%, but once it goes after 40 minutes, 60%. He's the same as me. Grubby, are you still hooked from AoE 2 or is it wearing off? No, I'm extremely hooked. I'm extremely hooked. It can wear off at some point, and sometimes you need a break from anything. Even if you have a very cute puppy dog, you don't want to cuddle it all the time, do you? You actually do.
Detective Paul Mango is ready to rock Grubman. Good luck.
Alright, alright. You do actually, yeah. When do you play in the tournament? A few hours. Let's watch the game a little bit.
I feel like he's taking Death Note a bit into deeper waters of late games, which I don't think Death Note has many games going super late.
How is Paul?
I agree with that.
Games end early.
Wait, why Paul 2.0?
Like Death Note is spamming the ladders. The most games played on the entire ladder.
Why is Pestily with 400 MMR less? Okay, 300. Able to take Death Note to 50 minutes.
Opponent's Pestily. You know, all of this is quite new, and yeah, he's definitely in deep waters right now. Testily seems to have more experience on these kind of games.
Testily? Death Note has 22,000 food!
You could snipe the king here. The king is so exposed, by the way. Testily doesn't know about it, but these...
Is it in a building? I don't even see it.
So it's in the tower at the back. Oh my goodness. There's a raiding party going in. If he spots that tower, he can take it out and kill the king. There's a hole.
Is Testily gonna get the king?
Bad. This is really bad for Death Note. It's gonna be an innocent raid at the start, but... Let's see if Pestily recognizes what he has to do here. Of course, he might not be looking.
If you see that tower with a flag, everybody's putting their king in the tower, right?
Yep.
Like,
oh my god, oh my god. It's literally right there. And there's hordes of units going in here, by the way. Okay, Pestily doesn't see it right now. He hasn't recognized that there is indeed the king there. Huge horde of unit going straight in, though.
Does he see it?
Pestyly's running past everything. Wait, he's going for it. He's going for it. Pestyly's going for it. He's running past everything. Yes, for sure he's going for it. He goes right past Death Note's army. It's the tower he wants. It's the king he wants.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, it's going to be a king snipe. Oh my god.
But is it enough?
Oh my god.
He doesn't...
Death Note has to defend.
Make more units.
Has to defend. Dude, Death Note's got so much.
Oh no! It's not enough!
Oh my god. Stands there like a freaking Chad.
Wait, why is he standing there?
What
oh
an
my
attempt,
god!
Though. What an attempt. Great on Garrett.
When did he pop out?
hasn't moved it.
Did he pop out because
the king is there?
Oh, he popped out because it's low. Auto eject. He could have had it. Dude,
I don't think he knows it's there.
He has to. He's repairing the tower. Why would he be doing that? He's got to like kind of know.
It's Death Note, bro. I don't think he knows. Genuinely. He moved all the villagers. He doesn't know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat.
Get him. Get him.
If Death Note loses to a King Snipe, he is never allowed to
Dude,
speak
Death Note
on any
would be
live
the
stream
biggest
ever
upset.
again.
Yeah, I
Seriously.
noticed him upset.
This is the worst position to have a king sitting in an open gate between two sides that can be flying.
Yeah, it auto ejects when you pull it back almost all the way, Pan. Then there's an auto ejection moment. I think it's like 10% life.
I think Pesley probably is assuming he's moved the king now. He's not going to check again.
Okay.
Like, who would just leave it there? There's no way.
That's the thing. There's no way. Who would leave it there? We're just gonna hit a castle for a bit.
Leaving it there is like actually somewhat genius a little bit, even though it's just really just not at all. But you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
you wouldn't assume it would stay there.
Yeah, it's like not genius at all, but it's kind of 5,000 IQ because you're playing that psychological game. Thing is, Pesley might just go for a raid and just spot it and kill it. I love that we had a king attempt though.
17K
He knows
food.
the back is open.
Yeah.
16K wood.
These Hussars can just
They're
go
both
for
getting,
it.
what is it,
ton
stone
of
wall
Hussars, like,
upgrade?
we got tons of food for Pesley. There's a very legitimate win condition. The king has not moved. And by the way, the king for Pesley
No,
is
there
not
goes
that
my
much
win
safer.
cone,
Like, the
literally.
front is open. Death Note can just send 20 paladin, go straight for the king snipe.
Yeah, just take it out.
Wait, you know what's funny about this whole thing? What the hell was Death Note thinking Pesley was doing? Because Pesley ran past all the army just to target a tower. Death Note hasn't clicked that there's a king in the tower. So Death Note right now thinks his opponent is a psychopath that just went past everything just to kill one tower at the back of the
He's
base.
just thinking to himself, yep, classic 1100 elo. I expected such a fail of a player, something like that. I don't know.
It's exactly it. Oh, my opponent's a low yellow dog. He's just going for the tower for no reason.
He's going around with that horde of hussars.
I'll
He's
just
going
prepare
for
it.
again.
Oh, wait, he's going for it. Wait, hold on. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna literally die of a heart attack watching this game. Holy shit, he's going for it. It's still open, obviously, because you wouldn't rewall. You wouldn't take the king to a safer location. You wouldn't even move the king. Oh, he's moved the king. No, he's moved him with the villagers.
He missed it!
He thinks it's a villager.
No, he missed
He
it!
thinks it's a villager.
Villagers.
Oh.
Cat Mats, he thinks it's a villager.
Oh!
That's the thing. That's the problem.
Oh my word, the hussars redirected.
He
No,
didn't
we're
make
not
the
walling.
wall yet! They're
Hannah,
bugged!
get your fat ass out of the way. Oh my god. Bro, I'm gonna have a heart attack.
king is right
there. The king is literally... Bro.
He is so lucky this isn't like cav archers.
Yeah, if there's 10 cavalry, it's over. He's bringing out the king.
He's running the king around!
Oh my god, he's outside! There it is!
That's where he sees it!
There it is! There it is!
He sees
There it
now.
is! Get it! Get it,
Does he
dude!
see it?
Oh my god! Get
What's
it!
going on?
What the fuck? They're even slow because of the king.
He cried.
Where is he?
What? Did he not see it?
Oh my god. Definitely did.
Oh my god, he goes inside! It's so smart by Death Note to let him go inside.
Oh my god, it hurts. Oh my god, it hurts. I'm laughing so much it hurts.
Oh my god.
They were both micro units on the same screen, were they not?
He was moving the Hussar right next to the king.
He even
Oh my
took
god.
damage.
I mean, Death Note has no villagers though. But he's 12k food. He just needs to like re-queue his PCs.
Yeah, he's got tons of food. I think he's fine, right? But oh my goodness.
Look
What
at
are
the veil
odds-
kills.
What are the odds Death Note runs that military into the battle? Like he just grabs
Yeah,
all those
he
hussars
probably
and
will.
grabs the king at the same time.
Into a
Honestly,
castle.
Pretty high from what we've been seeing. The king is still here.
31 health.
Guys, can you imagine Death Note's face when
Now
the
I can
king
see why
dies
Death Note
and
is
he loses
bad
and he
in
has no
late
idea
game.
why?
Check it out, Chad.
Yeah,
There's another army going
Look
around.
at Death Note's late game.
I think he might try to fight with all of this.
47. He's the only RTS player that's worse in late game than mid.
Bestly can see it.
He can see it right
See
now.
on his perspective?
Dude, if he had my mod, if he had my Big King mod,
No way! And he's going for village.
can you explain what's happening? Yeah, only this map, Regicide Fortress, only this map, there's an alternative win condition. It's not elimination of buildings or GGing or whatever. You have to kill the king. You can still GG out. But if you kill the king, you win. Even if you're down 1 to 10, 1 to 100 underdog. And Death Note is accidentally taking his king into battle. He's right there. He doesn't know. Basically, Death Note put his king inside a tower. He garrisoned him in the equivalent of an orcish burrow. Alright?
King.
And the reason he popped out is because in AoE2, when buildings drop to 10% life, they auto ungarrison the unit. He's gonna attack with it now. He's gonna lose it. The king's going to battle for Frodo.
Oh my god!
Are they going to target it?
There it is.
It's right there.
He lost another 11 health. Oh my god!
Ow!
Oh my god!
Oh my god! That was the great.
I'm glad you put Regicide in this tournament for that game alone.
Death Note isn't
You see
streaming.
why Regicide's in the tournament now. Captain Lance sees the vision.
Yeah, that was the best thing I've ever seen.
That was the best game of Age of Empires I have ever seen in my entire career. That right there was absolute cinema. 1 minute of just cinema spam in the chat. Bro. Oh my god.
So funny.
And Yamato says minus 10 points. Minus a billion points, brother. Minus the game. Pestily takes game 1.
My dog is a bit weirded out by my energy.
Guys, I'm sorry. The casting was it was very unprofessional. I could not. I've never laughed that hard at Age of Empires in my life. That was the funniest thing I've ever seen in my entire career. Camlance, how did you call it to send the army forward?
It was the entire time. He clearly did not realize he was moving the king. I don't think he knows he was playing Regicide or something. Like, aside from the initial scouting and put the guy in the tower, he forgot about it since that moment.
Can someone explain this in Dota terms? I can explain. Imagine if you picked up the Roshan Aegis and you dropped it in the enemy base. And then you all in the enemy carry that picked it up. And he died. And then he comes back and kills you all. That's what happened. Imagine you took your what do you call the main base in Dota? The throne, the nexus, the core. Your ancient. Imagine you took your ancient and you put it in the enemy fountain with punch hook. You hooked your own ancient into the enemy fountain and it died to lasers. That's what just happened. That's actually the same. Yeah, I already have it historical. I remember it was actually a thing, right? That you could move the ancient.
Happen again, but nothing quite like this though. Death Note says, "I don't know what happened." Oh my God! Death Note does not know what happened.
It hasn't registered and why he lost.
He doesn't know why. He doesn't know. How can he not know?
Oh man.
How is this even humanly possible? Does he understand? He hosted the lobby. He put red aside. Does he understand why he put red aside?
I think he thinks it was just an extra scout that you had in a tower.
Yeah, he put it in a tower and forgot about it. I need to get him on call. I'm just tell him when you lose your king, you lose the game on red aside. Did you see your king? Oh my god! If this wasn't a tournament, I would bring him on voice because I would.
I just told Death Note what happened.
Small call him.
He's
if
my
this is not a
teammate.
tournament, I would small call him. But like for the sake of the minimal amount of professionalism, I'm not gonna call him. But I would call him and roast the shit out of him. if there's not a tournament. After the set, I'm bringing him in.
Because I'm watching in Tower live.
I can't believe it, bro. I literally can't believe it. Alright, we're just gonna move on. Dude, can we just watch that last fight again?
The funny part about this is, Pestley didn't know either.
Yeah, that's true, actually. It auto-targeted the king because he's standing right there.
Yeah, his camels just won a little bit of the engagement, and then the king was the only guy left they could hit.
And the best
You're
part
speaking
is,
Russian English
Pestley
there.
lost
No,
the
I'm just
fight.
keeping. I'm just keeping the
Pestley
English
lost the
simple.
fight. It's just that the king is sitting right there next to the 2 camels that are here. Bro, that was like that was the funniest thing I've ever seen. Ever.
When am I playing? Let's see. This is match number what? This is match 6? 5 or 6? This is match 5. I'm 8.
Bro.
Somehow convinced them to play Regicide. For
This is 5. I'm 8.
Yeah, we have to. It has to be Regicide again, bro. It just has to be Regicide again.
You nervous? Not for today. For the rest of the tournament, yes.
And Pestley's the underdog. Pestley goes up 1-0. He's the underdog.
You know what's crazy? I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. But that way my opponents don't either. Who am I playing against? Not decided yet.
准备就绪，何种命令？
I'm acting on instinct.
准备就绪，
You gonna warm up?
准备就绪。什么？
Yeah, but
准备就绪
I don't like playing like a real game right now. If I was off stream, then yes. But what happens when I'm streaming, if I do like a proper warming up, is people will be like, why aren't you watching the show and stuff? And that gives me anxiety. So I prefer to just be like a grasshopper, hopping back and forth without doing what I actually want to do, which is a full series warm-up. It's not possible on stream.
什么？裴师呀，裴师。
What's inside here? Teutonic Knight. Ooh.
何种命令？什么？
Teutonic Knights. What's their damage profile? 4 bonus damage to shock infantry. And our Fire Lancers shocking? Are Fire Lancers shock?
什么？
They are. Ah.
Bereiter. Ja, bereiter. Heise. Ja, heise.
Standard buildings, melee.
Bereiter.
Oh, what's the price of a Teutonic Knight? This is a Castle Age Teutonic Knight. Yeah, 9 melee
何
armor.
种命令？什么？
Take only 4 damage from Fire Lancers. And
裴
they do 18 damage back. 18 damage. Oh, he is Imperial too. He has Blast Furnace. 18 damage. Plus 4. 22 damage
准备就绪。
against 5 melee. 17 damage a pop. 17 against 4. And they're not even elite yet, and he doesn't have the final armor upgrade yet.
Bereiter. Ja.
They still seem like a trash unit. Just dying to castle and crossbows.
Heise.
Even just because they're so slow, you can even just run away with the Fire Lancers. Pig is microing really well, to be honest.
准备就绪。
Pig's late game is much better than his feudal.
Bereiter. 什么？准备就绪。
Pig excels when he get into his Happy StarCraft 2 macro mode. Yeah.
何种命令？喂。
Pig Ooh, onagers. Makes sense to combine onagers with Teutonic Knights. Feels like you got it all covered then. But hold up. Oh my goodness. Ooh, close. By the way, I noticed something in this game. Villagers have this distant repair module where you need to start repairing from melee, but they're allowed to get quite far away from the villager and they keep their tether of repair, kind of like Drain Life pre-patch. It's kind of nice, otherwise with any movement at all it would constantly be interrupted. One tile away? Dude, it feels like more than one tile. Three tiles, yeah, that sounds more right. Did you see the DN game? What's DN? Yay! Got him. Yeah, I did see it actually. So what does Teutons do against masked Arbalest? They don't even get skirmishers. They don't even get the final range on skirms. You just die. You have to play Onager. You have to play Siege Onager. Basically, you have to not let it get to that point. Okay. It's like Kelly Clarkson said. Never let it get that far. Siege Onager, Siege Engineer. Yo, CF Sith, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it, man. Is Death Note usually clumsy about rules like that? Did you see the king run? It's not the rules he's clumsy about, it's the visual recognizability. Honestly, the king's recognizability is awful. It's a game fault in my opinion. That's why I installed the big king mod. It's game fault. Could happen to anyone. Scorpions, rocket guards, Lochuan. Lochuans fire rockets. What is a Lochuan? That's boats, right? Utan Arias. He's a 16,000 game Teuton player. He's notorious in AoE 2 land. He has 16,000 games with Teutons and like 30 games with the next most played Civ. No, that doesn't happen to Burrows, Lin, bro. Does Chinese get siege engineers? For some reason, I don't see the upgrade. I saw it here. Ah. Chinese doesn't get it. He only has 2 ranges left. 2 range, 2 barracks. 52-minute game. Okay, I've seen enough. For now.
Want to abandon the 2TC approach, they can always play just archer scouts early game. They have a discount on all their production buildings, so like stables, ranges, etc.
Humans.
So you don't have to play that 2TC if you don't want to. Let's see what Fesley decides to go for in the end.
I'm getting the feeling like he's gonna go 2TC. If that's what you saw him play earlier, he's probably gonna do what he's practiced.
Yeah, especially being 1-0 up. I feel like you can just play what you practice, play a comfortable game, and just hope you can ride it off.
What's the closest Civ to USA?
I mean, he can
Muisca?
really lock down his map. If he puts that TC on like the wood
Spanish?
gold, he can be a really like kind of a fortress, I feel like, with his wood lines.
The Kona
Yeah, like
Riders.
some walls out here, like house, palisade wall. You can palisade wall this.
It has played a part, people's elo for the tournament, Geodraku. It has played a part.
Nice defensive base.
What's Cuman's gimmick? Cuman's is the only Civ in the game that can make a second town center in feudal age. I believe it's a little slower than usual, but they can make a feudal age town center. They're also the only Civ in the game that can make a feudal age workshop and rams.
Play mainly with the Yambe Raiders.
Oh my god, elo is unbalanced. Yeah, normally this should be a wash, but the fact that Pestily is up 1-0 is a massive upset.
He gets +1 villager.
I suspect this will be our first 3-mapper.
Wait,
The way are interesting to me because I had
Bohemians
games
are
where I
close
felt
to
like they were
USA.
the worst Civ ever, and then I had a game later where I was
Aztec.
like, "Yo, these are pretty good."
Something with guns.
If you don't play them correctly, they feel terrible, and that's the one thing about them. They're actually quite hard to play, which is why I think like you have to invest a lot of time into them to get the value.
Are all
I
Civs
played
based
in
on
a
real life?
Portuguese
I think
game,
it's all
and I
based on
went,
real
"Oh,
life.
he's going the cannons. I'm
Yeah,
gonna go
I'll
redemption
co-cast
ones." So I put
something,
down
CF
monasteries.
Civ.
Little did I know, Way did not have atonement or redemption. or
Nothing
really
for the
anyone.
monasteries. Yeah, nothing for the monastery. That's not gonna help you. Sadly, of
At that
course.
point, I hated the Civ, but that was a learning experience for me.
Oh, by the way, there's no loom for Pestily. Oh my god, he's up to feudal age, no loom. He's going for barracks, by the way, so he is trying to actually play the game in feudal age, not just go for the 2 town center boom. But with no loom, he can lose a lot of villagers to the early aggression from Death
The
Note.
scouts are gonna be rip into him.
Yep. So one scout can't really kill 2 villagers if they're bunched up. He can kill 1, but waiting for that second scout is really good. 'Cause then you
The
get
way
double
he's
the damage.
moving is actually like my pro opponents.
He's trying to buy time though. Very smart here. From
Baiting.
Way.
Who am I going to be playing against? I can pick who I'm going to be against. I can pick Sing Sing,
we
Wagamama,
go.
or Day 9.
1 vill will go down right away. No loom for his opponent. Death Note's feeling good.
Oof.
Wonder if Festily's gonna pick that up. He hits feudal age now. Scout will go down as well here. Death Note's got a lot of pressure. We talked about this. Oh, it's gonna be the 2TC. Oh my goodness. You need loom. You need
He
loom.
has no loom.
Oh, he's up so
GG.
late for this though. He's up 25 pop. It should be much earlier. He's forgot about loom.
Who are you leaning towards picking? I think I might pick Day 9. I've
He's
known
kinda
Day
falling
9 for a
apart
long
here.
time.
We've seen the difference in skill in this early game.
And we had an AoE
Skill
4
and
match
experience, actually,
that I
potentially.
lost. A ladder
really tough
game.
to be.
It'd be
Death
fun
Note's
to
in a solid position, but
reprise
remember,
the game.
we still have Pestily's home map after this, even if this does hit the shitter. So far, though, it's 5 economy kills for Death Note. This is huge. No loom still coming in. It's queued behind 4 villagers. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, he canceled the
Are the
village.
people
He's gonna
playing
pick up loom
noobs
now.
or pros?
Good stuff from Pestily. He's
all
gonna pick up the
noobs.
loom. He could
I'm
actually trap
noob.
these. He
They're
makes
all
a palisade
noob.
wall
We're all
here.
noob. 20
way he thinks
streamers
of
that
that,
are
though,
not
right?
pro.
That's a bit too advanced.
It was
think he
like
is
day 1 of
full
AoE
panicking
4.
right now.
Day 1 or 2.
Yeah, it looks like it. I mean, he's doing a good job fighting back with the villagers, and he will clear up the scouts,
7
but he's got 7
villagers.
girls and a lot of panic. Like the walls didn't go down like he wanted.
Sorry, chat. This one's over.
Um,
We're going to game 3 for sure. I need to figure out my Civ picks too. Can you translate all the ridiculous events into War 3 analogies? Just kidding, but I'm so lost. Imagine... Imagine you do militia creeping. Well, basically what Pestily just did, Potom Hans, he was militia creeping to get AM level 3 by minute 4 with 6 militia on a orange camp on Northern Isles. Right? He's doing the orange camp with 7-8 militia. but he forgot to turn them into militia. So he's sending 7 to 8 peasants into the 5-4-5 creeps. And he lost all of them. That's what just happened. Equivalent. Grubby, be careful against Peaks Bohemians on Arena. Yeah, I need to actually know what he's been playing on Arena. But anyway, I still have a little bit of time for that. You're saying Bohemians. That's the best Civ on Arena, by the way. Supposedly. Arena. Arabia. Drush. Militia Drush? Oh my goodness, he's practicing a Drush with Vietnamese. Oh, and he knows where the enemy is. Wait, is he proxying his barracks? He might actually be. Because he's Vietnamese, he knows where opponent is. Wait, let me see this. He might be doing like a proxy rack. StarCraft players love that. It's smart that he's playing multiple builds with one Civ, so that his opponents won't know if he's gonna do this or that. Actually, that's his Viet opening. The other was Chinese, not Vietnamese. I'm gonna need Limonade to answer some questions about the format, or all my brain power will go towards ambassadoring and not practicing. Bad barracks location. He wants to protect his gold. It's not really a drush. The website miscategorized it. It's a standard men-at-arms. Bad website. No, good website. Very good website. Oof. Some sloppy games by Pig. Holy shit, that's a lot of villagers. A lot of villager kills. That's game over right there if he doesn't die to counterattack. Okay. Does lose a bunch of villagers. Interesting. Alright. I've seen enough for now. Let's practice our phosphor. Grubby, make your house outside TC Fire better? Nah. Not better. The travel time is bad. 2 tiles for farm instead of 1. Yeah, it's not as important. Early game economy is more important.
Gyűjtögetek. Jó napot. Szolgálat. Vadászok. Igen.
Igen. Parancs.
Gyűjtögetek. Azért megyek. Jó nap. Azon. Igen. Szolgálatára. Építkezek. Igen. Fát vágok. Jó napot. Megyek. Értettem.
Szolgálat.
Igen. Fát vágok. Parancs. Gyűjtögetek. Vadászok.
Igen. Jó napot. Gyűjtöget. Vadász. Parancs. Gyűjtögetek.
Szolgálatára.
Szolgálat.
Jó napot. Fát vágok. Szolgálatára. Okay. Építkezek. Fát vágok.
Yo, thanks for the sub. See Annie.
Igen. Építkezek. Építkezek. Fát vágok.
Igen. Értek. Fát. Jó napot. Parancs. Igen. Fát.
Parancs. Építkezek. Fát vágok. Vadászok.
Jó napot. Parancs. Vadász. Szolgál. Azon.
Igen. Jó napot.
Jó napot. Szolgál. Jó napot. Vadász. Megy. Igen, is értem. Igen, is.
Szolgálatára. Azon. Igen. Megyek. Azonnal. Szolgálatára. Parancs. Jó napot. Építkezek. Igen. Megyek.
Igen. Megy. Parancs. Értem. Igen. Vadász. Jó vadász. Szolgálat.
Vadász. Vadász. Igen.
Vadász.
Jó napot.
Parancs. Vadász.
Szolgálat. Jó napot. Vadász. Szolgálatára.
Szolgálat. Vadász. Igen. Építkezek. Parancs. Építkezek. 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 Jó napot.
Igen. Igen. Érted. Gyűjtögetek. Építkezek. 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 Építkezek.
Parancs. Megyek. Építkezek. Építkezek.
Parancs. Szolgálatára. Jó napot. Gyűjtögetek. Parancs.
Gyűjtögetek. Szolgálatára. Igen. Vadász.
Igen. Igenis. Építkezek.
Jó napot. Építkezek. Igenis. Igenis. Parancs. Építkezek. Megyek. Építkezek.
Jó napot. Igen. Gyűjtögetek.
Igen. Gyűjtögetek.
Parancs.
Gyűjtöget. Szolgálatára.
Szolgálatára. Igen. Azon megyek. Igen. Azonnal. Jó napot. Építkezek. Építkezek.
Jó napot. Igen. Jó napot.
Parancs. Megyek. Gyűjtögetek. Azonnal. Építkezek.
I could do it on anyone, Trucky. I would just have to figure out what resources are required.
Jó napot. Gyűjtögetek.
Parancs.
Gyűjtögetek. Szolgálatára. Jó napot. Építkezek. Építkezek. Vadászok. Építkezek.
Szolgálat. Az értettem. Bányászok.
Igen. Értem. Építkezek. Igenis. Azonnal értem. Építkezek. Építkezek. Építkezek.
Parancs. Igenis.
Ups.
Megyek. Értettem. Megyek.
Szolgálat. Igen. Építkezek. Parancs. Építkezek. Igen. Parancs. Megyek. Jó napot. Építkezek. Igen. Építkezek. Szolgálatát. Fát vág. Építkezek. Gyűjtögetek. Igen. Azonnal. Fát vágok. Gyűjtögetek. Jó nap. Gyűjtögetek. Szolgálat. Gyűjtögetek. Parancs. Gyűjtögetek.
Igen, építkezek. Fát
Igen, vadászok. Vadászok.
Jó napot.
Parancs.
Vadász.
Szolgálatára. Jó nap, vadászok. Parancs. Szolgálat. Vadászok. Vadászok.
Parancs. Vadász.
Igen. Jó napot. Gyűjtögetek.
Igen, szolgálat. Jó napot. Épít. Azonnal. Parancs.
That's a lot of palisades, though.
Jó napot. Igen, igenis, érted. Igenis, vágvágó. Szolgálat. Parancs. Vadász. Igen.
Vadász.
Jó vadász.
Szolgálatára. Igen. Gyűjtögetek. Vadászok.
Szolgálat. Jó napot. Építkezek. Szolgálatára. Építkezek. Vágvágó. Parancs. Vadász. Igen, építkezek.
Parancs.
Vadász. Szolgálatára.
Vadászok. Jó vadászok. Igen. Vadászok. Szolgálatára. Parancs. Vadászok. Jó napot. Szolgálatára. Vadászok. Parancs.
Jó napot.
Vadászok. Igen. Gyűjtögetek. Jó napot. Vadászok.
Parancs. Igen, érted. Gyűjtögetek. Szolgálatára. Igen. Épít.
Szolgálatára. Építkezek.
Jó napot.
Jó napot. Gyűjtögetek.
Parancs.
Fát vágok.
Jó napot. Építkezek. Parancs. Szolgálatára. Igen.
Parancs. Igen. Értettem. Parancs. Azon megyek. Fát vágok. Szolgálatára.
Fát. Jó napot.
Igen. Jó napot.
Igen.
Igen.
Yeah, I'm against insane AI right now. Just practicing build order chat.
Jó napot.
Szolgálatára. Igen.
Igen. Fát vágok. Szolgálatára. Építkezek.
Szolgálat. Építkezek.
Parancs.
Parancs. Jó napot. Igen, megy. Építkezek.
Igen.
Szolgálat. Építkezek.
Szolgálatára. Építkezek. Parancs. Jó napot. Építkezek. Szolgálatára. Azonnal. Igen, értettem. Azonnal. Igen. Fát vágok. Építkezek. Parancs. Jó napot. Fát vágok. Igen. Igen, megyek. Azonnal. Igen, megértettem. Szolgálat. Fát vágok.
Parancs. Építkezek. Építkezek.
Parancs. Építkezek. Fát vágok.
Jó. Igen. Szolgálatára. Igen. Parancs. Azon építkezek. Fát vágok.
Igen. Gazdálkodok. Parancs.
Érted.
Jó napot.
Bányász. Jó napot.
Szolgálat. Bányász. Igen, bányászok. Parancs.
Gazdálkodó.
Jó napot. Értettem. Bányász. Gazdálkodó.
Igen. Megy. Azon. Szolgálat. Bányászok. Jó napot. Igen, és megyem.
Oh, Thank you for the alarm. Where do I pick? It's Waga versus Lance confirmed. He picked Waga Mama. Discord him? I don't see them in the voice channel.
Let's see. Hopefully it's not too bad. We are an hour behind schedule, believe it or not. So definitely have to speed
Lance
things along.
confirmed
But
to
I just wanna
speak
say a few
Waga
words, guys.
Mama.
Thank you so much
Okay.
for being here. Thank you so much
Cynthia.
for watching. It's been a great day so far for Age
No
of Empires
voice?
2. The King's Gauntlet has only just begun. This is day 1. But we have day 2, day 3, day 4. Of course, we end this one on the weekend, Saturday, Sunday. We're gonna probably get
He
you.
said, "Don't ask Grubby, I'll check with him
I'm
later."
not actually deciding the schedule right now with co-casters and whatnot. I'm just telling my admin
Okay,
to send
okay.
in whoever's next. So my admin's actually working like hyper overtime right now to make sure that things.
Wait,
run
who won
smoothly.
the
So far,
series?
so good though. Trying our best.
Oh, it's
And
not
looks
even.
like
Just a
we
heads up,
have
they start the
started.
game.
Okay,
Yeah, we
so
started the game,
Lance
right?
doesn't
Yeah,
care
perfect. We're already in. Fantastic.
who wins between Pestily and Death Note. Wait, it's not
All right,
between
so
them.
Arena. This is Pestily's home map, guys.
Never
Welcome
mind, it's
to
not
game
between them.
3 between Pestily and Death Note. Pestily in red, sitting at 1100
Lance picked
roughly
Wagamama.
with the Hindustanis. He's the underdog of this match, and he's won the first game via spectacular king execution.
So I can pick Sing Sing, Day 9, or Tofu.
And his opponent Death Note here, who suffered the loss of his king in the first game, and unknowingly
wanted
lost
Tofu,
his
but he
entire
changed his
Regicide
mind.
game, and due to that, has bounced back with a
because
quick
Tofu
Arabia
looks
win,
quite
and
strong.
is now playing this game 3 with the Jurchens. So it's Jurchens versus Hindustani. And Cat Lance, you know why Death Note's playing Jurchens? He likes to boom into Step Lancers, and he actually won a huge 2-hour-long game on the rank ladder using the strategy. But his opponent's Hindustani.
Really? Step Lancers?
Step Lancers. It's insane. Because he just
see.
stacks them up, he patrols, and he likes that like
I see.
massive horde of Step Lancer style. But
Waga's
his opponent with the
predictable. You know it's gonna be
Hindustanis,
men
not
at
the
arms.
Pakistanis that Yamato would say, but the Hindustanis, which is absolutely hilarious.
All right.
Have the
Thank you, chat.
Igen, építkezek. Építkezek. Szolgál hazának. Parancs, építkezek. What was my landing time? Castle age 15. Isn't 1450 ideal? You said? Maybe in these practice games it's worth proceeding as if opponent made full stone walls. You're so right, Spirit Friar. Actually, can I just say, Spirit Friar, I've been loving your your chat over the last few weeks. It's true, I should. Only see if I know if they can get 14-minute castle with RPs Portuguese. Not sure about Magyar. Yeah, 14-minute castle is possible if you go 23 villager, 23 pop instead of 25. Yep, I should have done that. I should have done that. Let's let's simulate stone walls. Ah, such a good song.
Igen, építketek. Jó napot.
Gyűjtögetek.
Szolgálatára.
Gyűjtögetek. Jó napot. Igen. Parancs. Gyűjtögetek. Jó napot. Vadászok. Parancs. Igen. Szolgálat.
Forward stone.
Igenis. Szolgálat. Azon. Érte. Vadászok. Parancs. Megy. Igenis. Igen. Ért. Azon.
And there's a back stone.
Építketek. Gyűjtögetek.
Parancs. Vadászok.
Parancs.
Vadászok.
Igen, fát vágok.
Szolgálat.
Let's see how to do this.
Jó napot. Szolgálatára. Igen,
Gonna be hard at work, not even spectating. Yeah.
parancs. Jó napot.
Jó napot.
True.
Parancs. Vadász. Igen, szolgálat. Fát vágok. Parancs. Igen. Szolgálat. Jó napot. Vadász.
Igen.
Igen.
Szolgálat.
Szolgálatára. Igen. Megyek. Parancs. Azon. Megyek. Megyek. Értettem. Igen. Megyek. Azonnal. Igen.
Parancs. Jó napot. Parancs.
Jó napot.
Igen. Szolgálat. Vadász. Vadász.
Vadász. Szolgálatára.
Vadász. Jó napot. Építketek.
1310 technically fastest castle drop for any generic civ. It's just instant death to try that build versus any feudal pressure. I see. So I just finished my castle at 1505. That's not bad, right, RP? Guys, if they need me on stream, just do the alarm thing again. I'll see it. One, real nice. This, of course, against AI, no pressure.
Jó napot.
Vadász. Parancs. Építketek.
Parancs.
Was this real nice too? No, this was not.
Jó napot. Parancs. Szolgálat. Jó
Okay, we should re-go.
Szolgálat.
Igen, építketek.
Yeah, different style of learning, Nemorito. Both good though, right?
Szolgálatára.
Vibes versus... I'm also a vibes-based player, by the way, but... Vibes plus study.
Gyűjtögetek.
Hera was just vibes, no study. I thought maybe he didn't take Warcraft 3 as seriously as AoE 2, but he's the same in AoE 2. I think the most study Hera has done for AoE 2, just based on my guess, is to make his Patreon build orders. It's like, alright, I know how I do it, and now let's make sure I can translate that to other people.
Szolgálatára. Parancs. Vadász. Jó nap. Igen.
Igen.
Gyűjtögetek. Szolgálat. Parancs.
Szolgálat.
Gyűjtögetek. Jó napot. Igen, értettem.
Do you funnel on Arabia?
Igen, megyek.
RP?
Jó napot.
Vadász.
Vadászok. Igen, vadászok.
Parancs.
Szolgálatára. Parancs.
Igen, vadász.
Jó napot.
Vadász.
Yes, only with 25 seconds though. What is 25 seconds?
Jó napot. Építkezés.
Oh, only with 25s. Got it, sorry, I misunderstood.
Gyűjtögetek.
Igen.
Makes sense.
Szolgálat. Igen. Szolgálatára. Parancs.
So you would do it now with Magyar's.
Parancs.
Jó napot. Szolgálatára. Parancs. Azonnal megyek. Igen. Azonnal megyek. Igen. Megyek. Építkezek. Igen. 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 Építkezek. Építkezek. Fát vágok. Jó
Vadász.
napot.
Igen, vadász. Szolgálatára. Építkezés. Fát vágok. Jó napot. Építkezés. Fát vágok.
Igen. Vadász. Parancs. Azon megyek. Tettem.
Szolgálat. Gyűjtögetek.
Jó napot. Szolgálatára. Jó napot. Vadászok. Megyek. Igen. Gyűjtögetek. Igen. Azon megyek. Értettem. Igen. Azonnal. Szolgálat.
Igen, gyűjtögetek.
Parancs. Gyűjtögetek. Szolgálat. Vadászok.
Vadász. Parancs.
Igen. Jó napot.
Gyűjtögetek. Jó napot.
Igen.
Szolgálat. Építkezés.
Szolgálatára. Vadászok. Jó napot. Igen. Építkezek. Megyek. Igen, értettem.
This is a bad funnel, no? It's very hard to funnel here. Because the wood line is so small. Looks proper to me. If I do this diagonal through the chickens and then back to the TC, a little J hook. Okay, I'm thinking like this, and then this. Wouldn't this tree line make them go here instead? I don't think for most. Alright.
Megyek. Építkezek. Parancs. Építkezek. Megyek. Igen. Építkezek. Gyűjtögetek. Vadász. Jó napot. Értettem. Építkezek. Igen. Építkezek. Megyek. Építkezek. Értettem. Építkezek. Parancs. Azonnal. Építkezek. Igen. Építkezek. Igenis. Szolgálatára. Igen. Megyek. Azonnal. Építkezek. Parancs. Építkezek. Jó napot. Építkezek. Szolgálat. Igen. Építkezek. Megyek. Építkezek. Azonnal. Építkezek. Jó napot. Értettem. Építkezek. Szolgálat. Építkezek. Parancs. Építkezek. Megyek. Azonnal. Igen. Építkezek. Parancs. Építkezek. Szolgálatára. Vadászok. Igen. Jó napot. Gyűjtögetek.
I would tell you to never tap funnels in a real game. Especially if you don't connect to the straggler. Oh, if you don't connect to the straggler. What do you mean tap?
Igen, gyűjtögetek.
Parancs.
Megyek.
Szolgálatára.
Jó napot. Gyűjtögetek. Szolgálatára. Parancs. Igen.
Fát vágok.
Oh!
Jó napot.
Vadászok. Fát vágok.
Szolgálatára. Fát vágok.
Jó nap. Vadászok.
Jó napot.
Igen.
Vadász.
Szolgálatára. Építkezek. Vadászok.
Parancs.
Építkezek.
Igen. Építkezek. Építkezek. Jó napot. Bányászok. Parancs. Igenis. Építkezek. Bányászok. Igen. Építkezek. Szolgálat. Bányászok.
Fát vág, bányászok.
Szolgálatára. Jó napot. Építkezek. Épít. Parancs. Értettem. Jó napot. Megyek. Bányászok. Szolgálatára. Épít. Bányászok. Igen. Azon fátvág. Parancs.
Vadász.
Szolgálat. Vadász.
Parancs. Fát vág.
Parancs. Vadász. Ért. Megyek. Vadász. Jó napot. Igen. Bányászok. Szolgálat. Azon. Bányászok.
The cut vision is worth it. You didn't complete the walls, I would have. I value the cut in the vision the completed walls provide. Ah! Okay, I didn't understand what you meant. The way I did it is only okay on Arena.
Parancs.
Jó napot.
Igen. Vadász. Parancs.
Thank you.
Igen.
Gyűjtögetek.
Szolgálatára.
Gyűjtögetek.
Parancs. Igen.
And this should have been done.
Építkezek. Építkezek.
Szolgálat. Igen. Megy.
Igen. Építkezek.
Jó napot. Építkezek. 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 Szolgálat. Építkezek. Gyűjtögetek.
Jó napot. Építkezek. Megyek. Azon. Építkezek. Gyűjtögetek.
Jó napot.
How many walls is this? It's not even that bad. 36. And if I get pushed off of this, I can go here.
Parancs.
Gyűjtögetek.
Jó napot.
I just have too many on wood, and so not enough on food.
Parancs. Értettem. Építkezek. Gyűjtögetek. Parancs. Építkezek.
Szolgálatára. Építkezek. Gyűjtögetek.
Grubby, after losing track of Warcraft 3 for 15 years, I stumbled onto your YouTube, and now for months I've been watching all of your videos. It's my favorite content to de-stress after a long day. I was once top 30 NA ladder, and you make me want to play again, but that would add stress to my day. Yeah, my initial instinct was like, but what if you just play team games? But I can't rightly say that that would save you stress either.
Megyek. Fátvágok.
Jó napot.
Gyűjtögetek. Igen. Gyűjtögetek.
Igen.
Gyűjtögetek. Jó napot.
Igen. Gyűjtögetek.
Parancs. Gyűjtögetek. Szolgálatára.
Parancs.
Gyűjtögetek.
That was
Igen.
pretty bad.
Jó napot. Parancs. Szolgálatára. Parancs.
I know why this happened. I had 6 on stone and 5 on wood. It should have been 5
Jó napot.
and
Igen. Szolgálat. Jó napot.
4. Yeah, I meant Warcraft team games.
Jó napot. Parancs. Igen. Gyűjtögetek. Szolgálatára. Jó napot.
Igen.
Azon. Építkezek. Építkezek. Szolgálat.
Jó napot. Építkezek.
Igen. Építkezek.
Parancs.
Just in case.
Szolgálat.
Spirit Friar methodology.
Igen. Szolgálat. Jó napot. Parancs.
It's because I didn't get enough chickens actually.
Jó napot. Igen. Bányászok.
I messed up the funnel. I let them get past.
Igen. Vadász.
And I didn't eat enough chickens. Always eat your chickens, chat.
Szolgálatára. Jó napot. Értettem. Építkezek. Igen. Parancs. Igenis. Építkezek. Szolgálatára. Építkezek.
There we go.
Parancs. Fátvágok. Jó napot.
Vadász.
Vadász. Igen.
Építkezek.
Szolgálat. Igen. Építkezek. Szolgálat.
Vadász.
Parancs. Építkezek.
Jó napot.
Gazdálkodó.
Szolgálat. Jó nap. Gazdálkodok. Szolgálat. Építkezek.
Jó napot. Szolgálat. Építkezek. Parancs. Igen. Építkezek. Jó napot. Tárgyalás. Parancs.
Bányász.
Bányász. Jó napot.
Parancs.
Bányász.
Igen.
Szolgálat. Jó napot. Szolgálat. Bányászok. Igen. Építkezek. Parancs. Azonnal. Gazdálkodó. Igen. Parancs. Építkezek. Szolgálat. Jó napot.
Megyek.
Szolgálat.
Értettem.
Jó napot. Építkezek. Építkezek. Igen. Építkezek. Parancs. Igen. Parancs. Szolgálat. Építkezek.
Alright, so say now that I'm presented with a fully stonewalled guy.
Szolgálatára.
I'll start hitting. I'll keep producing. And the guy is Magyars, and he's stonewalled. Forward siege. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's something you can do.
Jó napot. Épít. Bányász.
I wonder.
Igen.
Parancs. Azon fát vágok.
Parancs. Igen. Igen. Megy. Az megy.
Jó napot.
Jó napot. Igen. Azonnal. Parancs. Azonnal. Igen. Igenis. Építkezek. Jó napot. Építkezek.
Igen. Szolgálatára. Építkezek. Építkezek.
Szolgálatára. Megy. Érte. Azon. Igen. Jó nap. Igenis. Megy. Érte. Igenis.
Jó napot. Parancs.
Megy. Fát vágok. Érte. Építkezek.
Igen, megyek. Építkezek. Fát vágok.
Parancs. Megy. Érte. Fát vágok. Szolgálat. Igenis. Azon. Építkezek. Parancs. Igenis. Építkezek.
Jó napot.
Szolgálat.
Fát vágok. Értettem. Építkezek.
Forward castle is a very obvious choice when you have this much stone.
Jó napot. Azon. Építkezek.
Oh, big hit.
Szolgálat. Igen, azonnal. Megyek. Igen.
Bányászok. Megyek. Építkezek. Szolgálat. Értem. Igenis. Építkezek.
Parancs. Építkezek. Építkezek. Szolgálat. Jó nap. Építkezek. Igen. Jó napot. Építkezek.
Jó napot.
Értem. Igen.
Igen.
Parancs.
Megyek.
Szolgálat.
Parancs. Építkezek.
Not gonna do that in a real game, guys. That's just asking to get your castle deleted.
Igen.
Építkezek.
Szolgálat. Építkezek. Parancs. Építkezek.
Igen. Jó napot.
Megyek.
Szolgálat.
Szolgálat. Jó, építkezek.
Jó napot. Igen.
Parancs.
Megyek. Parancs.
Igen. Gazdálkodó. Szolgálat. Építkezek. Építkezek.
Parancs.
Igen. Építkezek.
Igen. Építkezek. Jó napot. Javított gazdálkodó.
Jó nap. Igen.
Építkezek. Jó napot. Megyek. Javított. Szolgálat.
What is the win con in AoE2? Destroy every single building, just like in Warcraft 3, but also kill every single villager. Grubby should be happy with 15-10 timing or better on castle placement time, assuming he can also produce out of it. He rarely reads chat in game. Try asking after. Let's see, what's the question? May I kindly ask what your timing benchmarks are for when the castle finishes building? 1 often on chicken maps, I do 5 on wood so the funnel and the mill can come up at the same time. Funnel needs time to work. I see. 5 on wood. My benchmark is hitting castle and having enough rest to make castle and some units. Don't have one for the castle doing up, but they're the same thing. Yeah. Probably you don't have to kill houses, but you do have to kill military units too. Oh! Every villager, town center, and military, or what?
Here from Pestily. Let's see how good
Who's
his
winning?
dodgeball skills are. Oh,
Oh my
beautiful.
god!
Good move from Pestily so far. Moves to the
It's
right
kind of
from
close,
left.
but Death Note's winning, yeah?
Actually, it was 1v2
Oh,
there.
it's not
still
that
holding his
close.
own. Ton of pikemen though, but just pikemen. It's not that exciting. This is the kind of the problem with Hindustani on Arena. Because you don't have halbs. You also miss the last armor. Your trash game is not the best. Like, you have fully upgraded skirmishers and Hisara, but missing halb is a big deal.
So what does Hindustanis want to do? We learned it last night. Imperial camels and hand cannons. You need that gold. Bad trash.
Another castle.
I
5
didn't have
castles now.
perspective for- Yeah, I didn't have perspective for how fast his castles heal, but it wasn't that long ago that left castle was getting trebbed. He didn't repair it at all, and it's almost full health.
Wait,
again.
Urchins
Yep.
have automatic castle
It's
regen?
like, again, 500
Is it a
HP
UT?
per minute. And it's a per in-game minute,
crazy.
so they heal pretty fast. So, like, what Death Note can do is he can just, like, put the
Step-
castles up, his
patrol
opponent tries to
stacking.
pressure one, he snipes the trebs or the cannons, and then just leaves
500
it
health a
to
minute.
heal.
Damn.
5 castle wall. It's a freaking unstoppable defense. It's such a strong setup here. It's beautiful.
Death Note has too many villagers. Classic mistake.
Now he did repair a little bit. The chat is saying, but still, most of the healing is being done from that Jurchen tech.
It's time to go to about 110 villagers for Death Note.
3 cannons on the field. Bracers in.
Maybe 120.
Bracer for the castle here is fantastic.
He's still
But he
making
could consider
villagers.
some skirmishes if he wants at some point. 200
Classical
pops still
mistake.
for Death Note. Tons of res in the bank. He's even got the score lead now. So even if this does go the, 1 hour 30, I don't know if it's going to be enough. Because I just feel like Death Note's in such a good position. There's the friendly fire, by the way. But it doesn't deal that much
Grenadiers.
friendly fire. Let's
Ooh,
see how
cool.
these Grenadiers fare against the pikemen. The Grenadiers are very
Ooh.
strong into the pikes. Let's see how this matchup
Wait,
goes.
what are those weird
Kevlin is
camels?
patrolling in. The Grenadiers behind. Pest is looking for something.
Huh? Are
Oh,
those
this is gonna be a
camel
disaster. Oh my
riders?
god, oh my god.
They look weird. Grenadiers is
the
a
pikes
fucking
aren't
cool
even getting
unit,
hit,
man.
though.
Holy shit.
Oh my god. That,
Wait, why are they killing halberds? Because he's
Dude.
abusing micro.
I think Blue lost like 6 units total that fight.
He's
Yeah,
abusing
that
patrol
was like
stacking.
70. That was a 70-person army from Best.
That's disgusting.
Yep.
Vanished.
Look at this. Stack patrol in. Beautiful. That Planters is so strong and
That's like his
having fun with
major
it.
trick.
Honestly, he's having fun with it. He lost the first game. He made a huge mistake with his king, blundered it. But now Death Note's having fun. He's showing why he deserves to move on in this main event.
Oh, extra good because they have a range.
It's like Pestilent almost took down his castle on the other side with the distraction.
I need to flame
my
Death Note on
goodness.
DMs. One sec.
But
Yeah, decent attempt, but you didn't even kill it. And this castle would heal forever. And he's gonna send Bills to
boxing.
repair it. So it seems like it's really Death Note's strategy
ball
to
took
keep
it
the
out?
castles
It's
up and
Pestilent.
choke out his opponent.
maybe he's looking for a bit of revenge from game one. He's like bleeding him out slowly.
Dude, I
painfully.
remember playing
He's enjoying
Chinese
himself
in
for
AoE 4 with
Yeah.
Grenadiers. It's such a cool unit. Do they have friendly fire?
Oh my
This
goodness.
is one of those games
Yes.
where it's like, if I'm in Pestley's position, it's like I know I'm not dead at all, but I feel dead inside because
Yeah.
I feel like helpless.
Yeah, that's a good point. Like the way that Death Note's playing, like Pestley can still play this for a long time. He can still make Hussars and Pikes forever, basically. Until this gets threatened, he's not in a bad situation. But the problem is he's just got no win conditions because of how much his units are just decimated.
No ballistics. Bestily. No crop
Light
rotation.
cavalry switch now. Actually, Death Note's out of gold, by the way. So Death
Where's
Note
the
being out of
relics?
gold could be a problem for him.
Really?
Oh, Death Note has them.
He does have
There's
the
a
relics.
world where Pestley Hussars his way to victory.
Not
There's one
really,
more
'cause the
after this,
Jurchen
right?
Hussar is better, actually.
It's not me yet, but maybe I'm casting. It's Loco Llama.
might not be dead, by the way. That was insane. You don't have the stone for another one.
Wesley still has 1,200 stone in the bank.
Just two
He's
more?
just
Oh, yeah.
biding his time to place a castle.
It's
You can start
Knofbrit.
placing them out here and start to slowly push out. This castle has been repaired now fully. Dude, if we just had a Hen Cannoneer, like a 40...
Oh, we're very
Hen
behind
Cannoneer
schedule.
Hindustani, this game is so winnable.
Surprise, surprise.
Using that backline DPS, I just feel like we played only melee units into a specialist anti-melee comp. Like Grenadier anti-melee, Step Launcher anti-melee. And we played full melee units from Pestley. Pestley's still in this game though. He's still gaming. Look at him. Hussar pikes, beautiful. We're seeing some barracks being dropped in from Death Note. Death Note still missing some economy, some military upgrades here. He will hold because of the castles. The castles are such a big deal here. Hastily still massing a bunch of his units. Pikeman, Hussar making great use of his space in the base.
I don't know what I gotta do to try to convince Pestley to stop making pikes. But I need to see 60 Hussars, not 30 Hussars, 30 pikes. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's good as well. Like, just max out the Hussars. Only go pikes once your opponent is fully committed to Hussars once the Grenadiers have been cleared out. Because while there's Grenadiers on the field, the pikes are kind of useless. But, I mean, actually,
Yeah,
if he uses them like this, it's not too bad.
Death Note saw those pikes instead. I saw my Step Lancers win this fight before.
Yeah, maybe my Hussar can also win, but no, pikemen do counter cavalry a little bit. Just a little bit. The big thing is, like, can Pestley push back these castles, and can he do it in time? He's 5,000
His
score
cannons are
behind.
really naked, I feel like. I'm worried about those getting sniped.
We don't have siege engineers? No, we do have siege engineers. Wow, he knows his tech. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Pestley is great at picking up his tech. I think that's his best quality.
The
as a
market
player,
rates
actually,
are
just
already
getting all the
minimum.
techs that he needs in good time. Gotta watch out. Those cannons could get sniped here.
All right, next chat after this is Mr. Llama Loco. Then it's Knof Spiffing Brit, and then it's me. And then it's like Thermal and Pig later. Thermal Pig lands. All the casts until then are already decided. So they don't need me, they don't want me. So I'm not casting. I could be casting after my series, but that's going to be deep into my night. So it's too late for me. They don't want me. It's okay. Aku Pampangkayo.
Swasti. Aku mamanen. Siap. Iya. Aku pemanggi gedung.
Aku mamanen.
I know Aku in Indo means I.
Swasti. Aku mengumpulkan. Siap, siap. Aku mengumpulkan. Apa sasaran membagikan?
Swasti. Aku mamanen.
That's a terrible start. Try again.
Siap. Aku mamanen. Aku pengembang. Aku mamanen. Serupa aku akan mengkaryakannya.
Aku pengerti.
Apa sasaran aku suami? Apa sasaran pandai? Iya. Aku mamanen.
Apa mamanen, Baginda? Swasti mengumpulkan. Siap.
Aku pemanggi gedung. Aku
Mamanen.
Swasti. Iya. Apa sasarannya, Baginda?
Apa sasarannya, Baginda?
Thank you for the raid, Antilits. Anti-lits. Anti-elits. Factorio streamer. I'm anti-elits. I speedrun Factorio. You're welcome to ask any questions related, and I will try to answer them as well as possible. All right, I have a question. Why is Factorio so difficult? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, guys. I'm playing an AoE2 tournament, doing some warming up. Factorio speedrunner. Okay, cool. I don't know. I can teach you, dude. I actually rage quit out of Factorio because it was too hard. Feels good, man. But my problem was I played Factorio blind. I was busy doing like stream content where I play something blind. It's like, yo guys, first time blind, didn't look up anything. I should have just pulled up a wiki or something. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good one. Doing it blind is the best way to experience it. I would never do it blind again. I'm turning the lights on next time. Yeah. Spasti. Okay, I have exactly enough health for the boar now. If I don't get hit too much. One and two. Some basics, yeah. Some basics would have been good. Playing Factorio with wiki is like playing an adventure game with a walkthrough. Yeah, that's ew, I agree, but that's pretty icky. But
Aku penumpang kayu. Swasti. Siap.
25 villagers, I think I wanted. I think I wanted more farms. Anti-Lit's win rate is insane. Love his streams. Win rate? You can win in Factorio? Oh, world record. Of course, speedrun. Dude, I'm so competitive. Multiplayer minded. Of course, world records is also competitive multiplayer, but WR is of course world record. Yeah, that makes sense. How to download this game? Can't find it on Steam. It's definitely there. Age of Empires Definitive Edition on Steam. It's there, alright.
Aku penumpang kayu.
Pangkayo. Bangkai.
Siap. Apa syasananya baginda? Iya, siap.
Am I gonna have enough food? Where? I think this is a good town center location right here, by the way.
Swasta. Aku mengumpulkan.
Oof, it's close.
Siap. Aku mengumpulkan. Swasti. Aku panumbang kamar pada dengan aku akan makaryakannya dengan aku akan
Oh, this scout is faster than my king now. Let's go home.
dengan serupa iya apa syasana baginda swasti siap apa syasana siap baginda.
Dude, Bleach is one of the only animes I watched. Not counting like cheat anime, where it's like, oh yeah, I watch anime. I watch House Moving Castle. I watch Trigun. It's like, oh, you only watched 10 episodes, you're not a real anime fan. Bleach is my real anime fan watching.
Apa syasananya baginda? Aku menggali aku marwah.
Aku mamanen. Apa sasananya baginda? Siap.
Man, I think I need to do more villagers. 26 villager up. Yep. Who was the best girl in Bleach? Rukia, of course. And the second one, the one with the big honkers. I don't know, one of the captain. Don't remember her name, just remembered her chest.
Apa syasananya baginda? Aku marwah. Dengan makaryakan meminta
Mamanen. Swasti.
aku mengumpulkan
Sasananya aku penumpang kayu.
Need to get the boar.
Aku mengumpulkan.
mamanen.
Siap. Aku mamanen. Aku mamanen baginda.
Siap.
Iya.
Swasti mengumpulkan. Apa mau? Apa syasananya baginda?
Swasti. Aku tuhaburu.
Siap.
Aku tuhaburu.
Swasti. Apa syasananya baginda?
Apa sasananya?
Need to one more wood.
Iya. Siap.
Mengapa kamu memagatku serupa pinta dengan aku
Captain Unahara? Yeah, I think so. Captain Unahara. Forced to be reckoned with. Rangiku? Oh, maybe it was Rangiku actually, yeah.
Siap. Aku tuhaburu. Iya. Siap. Siap. Siap.
pada
Guess I don't really remember. No, where are you going, villager?
siap. Aku ngapa kamu memakanku?
Wait, where's the other boar? No.
Iya, apa mau?
Apa
Here?
sasananya baginda? Aku mamanen. Swasti. Apa sasananya baginda? Aku mamanen. Swasti. Iya. Kamu penumpang kayu.
What? I don't have a second boar. Oh, there it is. That's kind of bad.
Pada aku dengan aku akan makaryakan pintamu.
Aku mamanen. Aku mamanen baginda. Aku mamanen.
Ini ya, aku dengan
I told him to scout the rest.
Dengan aku akan makaryakannya.
Baginda. Swasti.
Siap.
Siap untuk kaburu. Iya. Siap.
Maybe I don't need 3 on gold, so long as I put one a bit earlier. I put 2 now, and then I go back to other things. I think that makes sense. Just do it earlier.
Apa sasana membangun gedung?
Aku penggali tambang. Siap.
Swasti.
Aku memanen sasana. Aku memanen. Aku memanen.
Apa sasana aku memanen? Aku memanen.
Aku penumpang kayu. Apa sasana memindahkan?
Swasti. Aku panumbang kayu. Pada apa mahu dengan serupa akan makarya aku akan makaryakannya.
Siap. Aku pengarahan sasana baginda. Swasti.
Iya.
Apa sasana?
Apa sasana?
Apa sasana baginda?
Siap. Swasti. Aku pembangun gedung. Apa sasananya baginda? Aku pembangun gedung. Siap.
This has to be correct. 2 on gold, 26. It's a later age up than other sifts are gonna be. So my king might be under threat soon. Looks like scouts inside castles heal with decimal healing. That's great. It's good to know. Is there video anywhere of Grubby playing Factorio? Would love to see him struggle. I think I actually instructed my editor not to upload it because it shows me from a bad side. Oh no, I don't have enough wood. Oh my god, it's ruined. Man, I'm really hungry. I tried to aim.
It makes me want to go in and play Grenadiers.
Am I just looked at the trade notification.
What is they playing?
No, trade 1,000 of wood and food for 170 gold, and he has just all this gold on the map that he hasn't mined.
Oh yeah,
sitting there.
Yeah. He's like selling his soul for gold. You can just take the gold here, man. Some small expansions. Oh,
GG.
the GG's called. He didn't wait to the timer. Wow, GG's called. Pestily taps out. He realizes there's no way he's gonna win. GG in the chat, guys. A banger set between Pestily and Death Note. Certainly the best set of the tournament. What a fantastic set. And in the end, Death Note takes it.
Not good for the Grubby
Captain
propaganda,
Lance,
I get it.
Thoughts
No behind
on the
view.
performance from both these players?
Honestly, I think they did really well. Aside from Death Note forgetting what Regicide Fortress is and the King.
Oh yeah,
he
I
played
see
to
there's
his
gold
strengths.
here.
He committed to the things he knew and he executed. And Pestily, this was not an 1100 player.
Yeah.
He was playing way better than that.
That's pretty impressive by
He didn't
Pestily.
get demoralized by like his initial ladder, couldn't push it much. I think he did some last minute practice and he showed up to play quite well.
Yeah,
I think
I
both these
completely
guys
agree with you.
can rest proud.
Yeah, I completely agree with you. Well played, Pestily. Remember, guys, this is not an elimination match. We're not going to call anybody. I would love to call Death Note for an interview, but we're so far behind. I cannot do that with a clear
I'm
conscience.
so
I have to
hungry.
pass on that.
Chat.
We'll get him on a.
I need to get some food. I actually aimed to not need to eat again before the show, but it is so delayed. I'm getting so hungry. I don't think I should eat a full meal, but I need to eat something. I try to just get by on party snacks. It's not enough. So don't overeat, but I'll eat. Maybe I will overeat. Fuck it. It's 2 series left. Yeah, no, you know what? I'm gonna overeat.
Later today.
I'll be right back.
Infantry War. You heard it here first. All right, man.
Yeah, just eat a
see
full
you,
meal.
see you later.
Exactly.
And
Take
best
care.
of luck, brother. Yeah, have a good one.
Thanks.
All right, guys. That's Captain Lance. What an absolute legend. Such a fun guy to chat with, and we'll see him later. We'll see him later for the matchup. I gotta use the washroom, but first I want to show you guys the bracket here. I hope it's updated. I'll quickly take a small break here as I go to the washroom while this updates on Liquipedia, and then I'll let you guys know what we do next. Be All right, guys, welcome back. All right, I gotta see what's up next. I think it's gonna be Mr. Llama. All right, yeah, you can start. Mr. Llama versus Loco. I'm all over the place right now. And we're just waiting for the next one to get started.
Hi, Logan.
Okay. Catman's pick. I need Grubby's pick. Let's. We need Grubby's pick, and we're gonna wait for the next game. I also need. Grubby picked day 9. Grubby has picked day 9. Okay, so Captain Lance against Wagamama. Grubby has picked day 9. Confirmed. Oh my goodness. Grubby's picked day 9. By the way, I just want to show you guys that the loser of the set, Pestily Death Note, is not out of the tournament. I picked day 9, Revenge for AoE4 match. Revenge for AoE4 match? Grubby, what is this about? Pestily will go into the loser bracket, by the way. So this is not the end of his road. Whereas Death Note will advance. We'll play the Death Note there. And let's see what the next match will bring. The next match is going to be Loco versus Mr. Llama, which is on the same side of the bracket here. Also, Death Note versus Grubby is going to be absolute cinema later. And Grubby says that Day 9 has beat him in the AoE 4 ladder. And so he's getting revenge by taking him out in this AoE 2 one. This is fantastic. This is absolutely amazing. Good little history there. Alright. Pig will take Otofu. Pig has picked Otofu, which means that the last Sing Sing that is unpicked will go to Euthermal. Wow. Oh my goodness. Pig will pick Otofu. Your own captain. Tofu, your own captain has picked you. That is ridiculous.
Yeah, right? Can you believe that? This man gave me some coaching, and then just comes in. He probably coached me wrong on purpose. I bet that's what it was. He had this planned all along. I see what's going on here.
Bro, he coached you wrong, and then he just picks you like that. That's insane.
Yeah, bro. That's crazy. That's wild. I mean, that's okay with me. I'm cool with it. I feel like no matter what, it's a hard matchup. So I'm down. And me and Pig are homies. I feel like it's fine. At the end of it, we're gonna be all good. All good.
Tofu, great to have you on the cast. I think the game has started, so I'm gonna try to get into the game. I don't know if I have the lobby code.
Yeah, I don't think I do either. No? Oh, wait, is that the one up there? Oh,
you don't need it, though. You can watch in game, but you can just watch my screen share.
That works, too. Yeah, I like that. Let's do that.
I'm gonna try to pick it up. All right, let me just try to get in here. All right, and yeah, they've already started, guys. So welcome to this next set between Llama and Loco. Let me just introduce the players here. And we'll just hop right in.
Look at their MMR.
I have Pestyli's cam. Shit, do I have the cameras?
Loco?
Hold on, give me
1379, 1216.
I only have Mr. Llama.
Llama, 1364, 1213. They're the exact same person!
I'm gonna hang up on Pestily. I'm gonna put
They both dropped 150 elo.
Okay.
And their peak is the same, and their current is the same.
Well, I'm getting the back end scoop here. This is pretty cool.
They're the same person. This is gonna be the closest match. I think I'll watch this in full. This could be great.
Is this showing on your screen or no?
It could be. Is it not supposed to be?
On your stream, no. Are you streaming?
Perhaps.
Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's fine. Everyone here is very well behaved. It'll be okay. It's fine.
Okay. So again, Mr. Llama here. All right, perfect. So we're gonna put Mr. Llama in the red. All right. Okay, cool. Hopefully he shows up on the screen. Sorry, just technical difficulties here. Okay, he's on the screen. Excellent. Cool. All right, cool. So, welcome in, everyone, to a match between Loco and Mr. Llama, the second match of our main event bracket. And, of course, joined by Otofu. Otofu, how's it going, brother?
Great, man. Great. How are you doing?
Absolutely excellent. We're going to play some ads for the for the Twitch viewers. Yay, so don't get ads in the middle of the game. Right now, it's just the Dark Age, so we're just going to pass through that. I'm doing fantastic, to be honest. I had some of the best time of my life watching the King Snipe happen.
What am I eating? I'm eating rice, minced beef, and garlic, and chili peppers, and onions.
Like I was thinking about setting a wellness check. That was, I mean, but it was pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. I had a good time too.
Dude, I've never laughed that hard at something
Schmatschnego?
Asian related.
Is that Polish
genuinely
for
teared
have a
up
good
from
meal?
The amount of laughing I was.
Schmatschnego? What a cool word, if it is. It sounds very similar to the Dutch way. Wow! Polish and Dutch have the same... they have the same root word here. Smaak is taste in Dutch. And you're saying smacz is Polish for taste. That's so cool.
Which is the vibe of this tournament. Like, this tournament
We're
is
family!
like ghetto production. Like, no
Smack.
one's following any instructions.
family!
The chat is here just because we just have a good time. It's very unprofessional, and that whole king sequence was like the definition of unprofessional, which was just fantastic. So, we're back on the red side map here. It's going to be the polls for Loco. Now, let's introduce the players here for those who might not be so familiar with them. Loco is a StarCraft 2 high-level player. He did quite well. I think he's a caster as well. He's done quite well in the rank ladder race. He hit something like a 1300 peak, 1370 peak, but now he's down to 1200, so maybe a little far from grace there from him. Mr. Llama, in a very similar situation, he also peaked 1380,
Heerlijk.
one of the most improved players on the ladder,
Smack.
but has now fell down to 1200.
Make it
And now
bra,
he's a,
smack.
And he's also a former Brood War player. Don't know if he was professional or just high level. Either way, both StarCraft players. And here we go. So no camera for Loco, but we have the camera for Mr. Llama, and we have both Khmer and Poles. Khmer for Mr. Llama and
Hey,
Poles
Yamato.
for Loco. Now, Tofu, what do you know about these civilizations? And
Nice
which
try,
one
buddy.
would you prefer, just from your limited experience on the rank ladder?
Oh, from very limited experience on a map like this, I feel like maybe Poles. I know that the ability to spam knights with the unique tech is like really crazy in Castle Age, which is kind of nice. So I feel like you could probably use that for some good map control and maybe even just like a very strong military, like early imp, maybe. That would be my assumption. I don't know. Like, I'm kind of just spitballing here.
That's
I
big.
think if I say kind of stuff, if I say stuff like this confidently, you probably believe me, right? That I know what I'm talking about. So I'm just gonna keep doing it. Yeah, I think Poles here definitely the better civ, and I think the Khmer player is actually in deep trouble. Yeah.
Okay, let me get you there. Yeah, so I wouldn't say the Khmer player is in deep trouble. It's too early for that, at the very least, for now. But he could be very soon. But you did say a couple good things. So like the Poles with the knight spam, super solid. You can do it in Castle Age.
It's
by getting
unlucky
the
for
unique
both
tech.
of
It
them,
makes your
Tempe.
knights cost 60% less gold, which is ridiculous. It's a very good unique tech. Or you can play towards their Hussar, their winged Hussar in late game. Here's the thing. Poles on an open map, in my opinion, have the best late game in the game. All right? If you get the winged Hussar spam with a backline Arbalest or heavy Cav Archer, I think that's the best late game in the game.
Really?
When you combine it with how strong your farming is. All right? So for those who don't know, when you make a farm next to this full work, this is a mill, but it's a full work with the
Terrible
poles.
location,
When
though.
you make a farm around it, you get 10% of the total yield of the farm immediately into your stockpile. Now, if that's just one farm, that's like, what, 25 food every couple minutes? It's nothing crazy. But if you have
I'm not the inviter,
100
Taurus.
farms in late game with all the upgrades, that's something like 50 food every 2 seconds. Straight into your stockpile without even considering the gather rates of the villagers. So it's really insane. Obviously, a bit exaggerated there, but the point still stands. It's a very good farming bonus.
This looks like a good start. They're both instantly going 3 TCs, right? So this looks actually like pretty fast into the boom here. I feel like this seems to be like what most people do, other than Yamato, who just seems to red fox everything. Like, this seems to be like the go-to strat, no? Just instantly boom as much as you can and try to get eco going, yeah?
Yeah, well, actually, there's a lot of strategies that you can do in this map. So what we haven't seen so far is the meta. And the meta so far, or like the meta in general, is a little bit of booms, like 3 TCs, with a monastery and unique unit. You just make a few unique units with a monastery, and then you control the map and take the relics. Actually, we're seeing something like that now from Llama. You get the 3 town centers, the 1 monastery, and then you can try to pick up some relics. So pretty cool from him. But yeah, no one is really using the unique unit out of the castle to start things off. I do want to quickly shout out, we have a $100 donation from Eric Graybill. Most awesome idea for a tournament. When is the next? Just like this, but bigger. My friend, thank you for the donation. Very kind of you. The next one will be if we get to 9,000 subs on the stream with this donation goal that I'm going to flash right now. You can see in the middle right of your screen. If that gets to 9,000 subs, we'll get another one confirmed for the next year. But it's been fantastic right now. So far, this event has been spectacular. And Tofu, you know what's funny? Mr. Llama called me last night at 2 a.m. my time. Now, I'm 2 a.m. the day before a tournament that I've never hosted before. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I get a call from my bro, Mr. Llama. He needs help. What the hell do I do on Redestat Fortress? Immediately, I look at the call. It's Mr. Llama. This is not Grubby. I decline the call. Turn it down. Go to sleep. That's the end of the story.
Oh, that's ice cold, bro. Wow.
It's not Grubby. That's how it is.
Yeah.
That's how it is.
You said, hey, get your elo up, buddy, or else I ain't got time for you. Hollywood Hera out here. Sorry.
Exactly.
If you ain't at least 1600, I'm going back to bed. Sorry about it.
I don't get out of bed if you're less than 1600. But of course, that would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. Hollywood Hera is fantastic, by the way. Pop that out of nowhere, but that's such a good one. Gonna have to use that next time. Next time I get anything that I'm just like too lazy to do, like, bro, you know how it is. It's Hollywood Hera, man. I ain't got time for this. But now listen.
Hollywood Hera.
I of course answered the call. It's not just Grubby. The memes aren't real. And I helped him at 2 a.m. my time yesterday. And we got a nice build order for Khmer. And I have to say, it's refreshing. He actually listened. He's doing exactly what we talked about. And he said that if he's really listening, he goes for the 4th DC very soon when he can afford it. If he does that, he's listening. 50 gifted from Roxy. 5 gifted from Delighted Dreamer. Thank you all for the subs and support. You guys are legends. 4th DC now from Loco. Wait, what the hell? Tofu, what the hell is this?
Whoa. He's trying to make a giant metropolis, I believe. I think he's playing SimCity now, I believe.
Ew. Two more?
Wait, that's a fifth? Wait, that's a fifth.
That's a 5th town center.
Oh my god. Wait, what is that? 6th one? No, that's a full workout. Oh my god. Bro, he scared me for a second. I'm not gonna lie. I got real scared. But yeah, no, I think we're playing SimCity at this point. This is crazy. Does he even have the food production for this?
Dude, I don't think so. Like, we're missing farm upgrades.
He's Khmer. I mean, maybe.
Well, he's Poles.
Or no, this is the pole player.
This is the Poles player, yeah.
Well, yeah, still the full works is still maybe, but man, I guess.
Why not 6?
Guess if you want a lot of bills fast, I guess this is a way to do it. I don't know.
Well, it actually makes sense in some way because he's conserving his farm space for the full works, so it actually makes sense. But believe it or not, I've never seen this in any tournament actually. And I've played this game for like 13 years. This is brand new from Loco. He's bringing the StarCraft, maybe mechanics, maybe the StarCraft knowledge into this game. It's not the worst thing ever. It looks strange for sure, but... Oh, and Llama 4th DC. He listened, bro. It takes a tear, a single tear falling from my eye right now. 4th DC,
okay,
he
listened. Not that I'm trying to like steal his coaching, because I would never do that. I'm an honest man. But
of course,
would you say that 4 TCs is kind of standard? Like, should every civ do that, or was that something that's specifically for Khmer?
Yeah, that's a great question. Tofu, who's definitely not trying to get information for his own round in the tournament.
Yeah, definitely not. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Clearly.
This is for someone. This is for the chat, at home, of course.
Yeah.
In a pure boom war, a 4th town center is very standard. You only don't go for it if you have some crazy fast temp, in mind after the 3 TC into a fast temp all-in push. But on a map like this, where you're very far from each other, the 4 TC is very standard, and you should always go for it in a pure boom. And Tofu, you actually had a great game on Registered Fortress earlier yourself. You had to defend against a push from Ampi, but you did a good job booming with Britons. And if you want to pick that civ again, hypothetically speaking, Britons have cheaper town centers, so you definitely want that 4th TC with them, for sure.
True. Hypothetically speaking, of course, that's good to keep in mind. Yes, for the viewers. Yes.
Like if you have Britons on Registered Fortress. Oh, by the way, I told him to not forget to make the blacksmith and market, and he's also listening to that, dude. Mr. Llama's on the ball. He's got a crazy good boom here with the Khmer. He's up 1,000 res collected, but I will say, yeah, once the Poles get heavy plow, this is fantastic. Once you get heavy plow with the Poles, you actually start turboing even faster than Khmer, in my opinion. So, crazy big booming civs from both players. They really locked in for this match.
Yeah, this is definitely just like an all-out boom off. We're not seeing really the aggression castle. Is there like a good way to take aggression castlage? Like, I mean, I guess just like a forward siege workshop, but with the castle there, it feels very difficult to really do any significant damage.
Yeah, so the meta on this map, what you'd see in a pro game, is again that unique unit usage. So in this map, or in this matchup, let's say, both these unique units are not very good in the early game. But in most pro games, you'd see stuff like Chinese,
Llama's doing great.
Stuff like Spanish.
He made no units, and he got 2 relics.
Mayans. All of these have a
and he's imping at 20 minutes.
That's very effective in the early
with
game.
With 4 TCs.
And so what you'd see is that both players
insane.
Are building like normal, and then you make a few unique units to control the relics.
This is match number 6.
Snipe your opponent's base, like over the walls. Like for example, here, these farms can get raided. This woodland is rangeable. This gold is rangeable. This woodland is rangeable. So as you can see, especially, for example, the Britons, if you bring some Lombos,
The
you can
Britons?
range all of these woodlands. So you don't have to forward siege. You can just bring 10 Lombos and just walk around his base. Get a lot of value.
See, that's man. That's so interesting. I wonder if the other people in this tournament feel the same way as me. I feel like when I saw Fortress, I in my brain was like, oh, this is just like Arena 2.0, right? Like I didn't really like think much of it. But yeah, it is much more open than Arena. No, you don't have those like deep woodlines.
Took Yamato a while to bring receipts, but there they are.
Like,
Thank
yeah,
you,
like,
Yamato.
you kinda need to
You dive deep. This is clearly very important to you. I'll watch this for you.
I played a 1-hour game of Age of Empires 4 against Grubby like the day after release.
Mm.
And I barely won that one.
Okay.
And we'll just do that shit again, right?
You guys had like 3 weeks to play Arabia and Arena, and like 2 days to think about Fortress. And I feel like most players, kind of like you, Tofu, they just chalked it up to like another Arena. But the reality is that it's a perfect hybrid between Arabia and Arena. You start with the stone walls and the nice defense like Arena, but then you're not trapped in a corner like Arena. It's more like an open field like Arabia.
Wow, that was so BM
And
of
that's why
him.
it's a perfect game one.
He
for
talked
this
major
tournament.
shit.
Interesting. Cool. I actually like that a lot. Yeah, I'm not sure who decided to put a map on there that we played that isn't on the ladder, so we couldn't patch it other than customs. But that was definitely a pretty crazy choice. I don't know who made that decision, but that was pretty
Would
crazy.
you
That was
like
wild
to
stuff.
reply?
Hey, you know what? We're adapting pretty well because, you know, us being professional gamers, like we are, you know, what can I say? We're very good at adapting.
Yeah, actually, on that note, I do want to ask you, how do you feel coming to this tournament as someone who's not coming from an RTS or even like a, I'm going to say like competitive multiplayer game? Because you come from Dead by Daylight. I think that's like a PV computer, no? Or is that also
No,
multiplayer?
it's PvP, but it's very like, yeah, it's not
No,
super
no, there's no
competitive. Like,
threats.
some people take it seriously, but they kind of get laughed at by like half the community anyway. So like, it's a little like, you're right. It's definitely not competitive. It's not like an esport-s game like, you know, Dota is or any of these other games that these guys come from. So you're not wrong. Yeah. And also, I actually don't know how. I'm assuming there's a good bit of skill crossover from RTS, right? From one to another.
Yeah,
Like,
I would say so.
so yeah, but I would also argue maybe this is something I'm theorizing to give myself some hope here. Okay.
Okay.
I would argue that like people that are like hardcore StarCraft or Warcraft players,
Yeah.
might already have certain habits from those games that don't translate well, right? Like maybe certain things that they don't realize are important in this game because they're maybe less or more important in their own game. So
True.
maybe I'm actually benefiting because I only know this RTS. You know, that's my copium. I don't know. I'm just gonna stick with it. I think. But
You're
no,
not-
realistically, I'm terrified.
That's not crazy actually. So you
3
have the
workshops.
disadvantage that you have 0 muscle memory for this, but that can also be an advantage because now you're building muscle memory from the start. Whereas the StarCraft guys, first of all, the StarCraft elitists, if you have
Dude,
any
look at all the
StarCraft viewers
shit
in the
they're
chat,
doing, Rams.
your players are the most spoiled brats I've ever seen. Oh no, my mini map is on the right side. Hera, is there a mod? Oh,
This
and
one
I'm a
right here,
StarCraft player.
hotbands.
It's on the left.
173,
It's
200.
in StarCraft,
173,
the mini map's on
200.
the left. Oh, dude, oh, my units, they move so poorly in this game. In StarCraft, my units are moving. Guys, I get it. You play StarCraft. It's the king of RTS.
Grub, you
I
wanna
get
watch
it.
together?
Listen, relax. Look, Day 9's in the chat. Day 9, you freaking diva, bro.
Not really,
Listen,
because
the StarCraft players
don't wanna
have
get distracted
a lot
from
of things
my,
that they need specifically, or else they just can't wrap their head around it.
because I'm
you
actually
know?
thinking about my match.
So yeah, you're definitely not entirely wrong on that. But anyway, back to our game now because we got to really lock in. Heavy Scorpion is going to be the plan. Heavy Scorpion Haub for Mr. Llama, a crazy late game imp comp. And guess what Loco's throwing into this one? A Cavalier. I feel like he's playing right into it.
Rough. Yeah, this feels like a really good read from Llama, right? I mean,
Yeah,
like,
sounds
already,
good.
like you asked me immediately, and even with my
I'm worried
limited
about
knowledge,
Day
I
9
knew it was
talking
like,
mad
oh, yeah,
trash.
cheap knights, right?
Of course.
Like mass them.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, what better counter than this? And I feel like the Scorpions are there as like a backup for anything else that might come as well. Like this is already so hard to deal with if you're local. Like, what do you even do here if you're local? Like where do you go?
Yeah, that's a great question. So like, okay, Haub Heavy Scorpion is so powerful. This will shut down pretty much every unit in the game except for a couple specialists. For example, bombard cannons is a must for the Poles right now. You have to go with some bombard cannons, long range
the
sieges that
knights.
can snipe the Scorpions.
The
Wait, I
fuck?
think these knights are trapped, by the way. Oh my god, these knights are trapped. They're gonna get massacred.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Oh, they funneled right into it. Oh no. Oh,
Dude.
the phalanx is coming.
Dude, there's no way out. Oh my god, that's
Ouch.
like 15 Cavalier for free. There's only one way out.
No. Oh, that is tragic.
Cinema though.
There to die. Oh my
Oh
god.
shit, wait, he's getting through!
Later.
Oh my god!
Dude. Oh my god.
They didn't even fight
15
back.
Cavalier dead, but they're cheap. They're cheap tofu. We got more on the front already.
He stopped the
30
castle.
more cav.
The castle looks like.
Yep, denied the castle, kill a bunch of villagers. Sniped the Treb as well. Meanwhile, some raids on the left side.
Whoa.
Dude, this is not an easy game from Llama. Loco's got that StarCraft APM. We have double crossbow coming in.
Okay,
The Scorpion
Loco.
shoot 2 projectiles now. With
Ooh, the
converging
knights
attack.
through the halberds. Oh.
Very strong imp comp here.
Yeah, it feels like at this point we're already kind of getting into that position where like
This game is good,
Llama's,
though.
like his main death ball just feels like almost impossible to engage.
Yep.
But we can see Loco. I think Loco like did a really good job of recognizing that like instantly and is already just like sending Cav into the back line. Like how he even got in, I don't know. I think he
Did
overclocked
Loco
maybe,
overboom?
but yeah, doing a lot
162 is a bit much.
damage right now for sure.
As long as you're taking
Yeah,
all the
absolutely
gold on the map,
fantastic.
it's
Exactly
okay.
like you said, it's like.
But you can't
I
let
fight the
Llama
death
take
ball.
gold.
Loco immediately raids. It's good to do that right away. He continues to raid. He's trying to distract
Actually, close
and
match
delay
runs, yeah.
Llama's push. He's going for Siege Ram as well, which is actually reasonable against this composition. Halberdier is not the strongest melee unit, so they don't kill Rams that fast.
Really?
Scorpions get countered directly by Rams. So I like the Siege Ram choice, but what he
he could
really
get in.
needs is Bombard Cannon. Oh, some cav raids.
Yeah,
oh my
Bombard
god.
So good. Oh god, no, this Cavalier.
Jesus.
Dude, even the Cavalier are getting shit on by the Scorpions. Remember, Commerce Scorpions have that extra range from the bonus. They can get Siege Engineers now for 1 extra range.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh, army hotkey.
Oh god, they're just getting annihilated. Oh no.
Bro.
Oh yeah. Did they got up? No, they're changing direction. They're staying under the castle.
Come on.
I guess
He's
they
not
just
looking
enjoyed
at
the
this for
castle fire,
sure.
bro. I don't know.
They enjoyed the castle fire. Wait, it's not that bad from this angle. Let me get back in here. That's too funny. But Cavalier will get cleared up. It's more raids from Loco, but I mean, Mr. Llama's half.
Is Loco gonna make any other
At
units?
some point, he's just doing more stables. He doesn't
What the
really
fuck?
have
Loco,
a
come on,
switch
man.
that he can go for. Hasn't considered
55
bomber cannons yet.
halberds.
Yeah, this is tough
55
because I feel like
halberds.
I see so much of myself here. Like, so much of this is like you're making a strong unit, and then they have this comp. Like, for instance, something that's been happening to me a lot, and I'm imagining this happens to a lot of people in this tournament. Is like, for instance, I've never played against Heavy Scorpion Halb, right?
Yeah.
I've in all my games,
True.
I've never under this composition. So I feel like this might be the same thing with Loco, where he's like, "What the hell is this?" And like he's sitting there like racking his brain, like he's trying to keep up with his
Only
macro
BBC
and
works
making
against
sure
this?
you know.
I'm not even
his
sure I
little-
would have
his little
figured out
doing
what to
things,
do
and
against
He's also
it.
like having to think about.
think I
what
would
the hell
go
beats this,
archers.
you know? And
So true.
Yeah, it's
Doesn't work. It's a
tough
scorp.
spot to be in, and yeah, it seems like he is struggling to come up with that bombard cannon answer, but that logically makes sense to be.
Is
the,
this
the
really
best
1200
answer. Like,
level?
sending in
It
more
looks
cav,
bigger.
I feel like we're just wasting a lot of gold right now.
Yeah, if you can get nice surrounds, like this is actually a beautiful play. Just
Oh,
nice
yeah, this is.
distraction, snipes the Treb. That's nice, but I feel like this
Loco's
is
gonna
gonna
run
get really
out of
hard to do
gold.
consistently. I mean, phenomenal play so far. Look at that, like
Well, actually, yeah, this is clean. Honestly, actually, I take it back. This is very clean.
really well
Took
played.
on a lot of siege there.
But again, that's credit to Loco.
He's
but
making
it's
his
not
own
really a good
Scorpions!
strategy, right? Like it's not a good way to go about it. It's really just raw mechanics carrying him at this point. He's doing a great job, but to get like a proper answer,
Yeah,
like
Mangonel
you said,
self-kill!
It's really important. It's really hard to do. He's thinking about 1,000 things at the same time. He's not really thinking about how he wants to stop this yet.
He's
Yeah,
dealing with
but
it.
It's getting a little.
Where
bit
are the
clearer
40
up, so, but
halberdiers?
Again, every single
They're
cat
not
we
here.
lose. I do feel like it felt to me like gold running out on this map seemed like a pretty realistic thing to happen.
Yep.
And I felt like every gold unit that died, you could
Loco
really, like,
microing
feel it.
pretty
You're
good,
like, oh,
except
man.
for when
it
he
kinda,
lost, like,
inches you
40
closer and
hulks for
closer to
free.
that moment. And I feel like, again, it seems
Oh,
like
he's clearing up.
Llama's composition is not that gold heavy, right? I mean, Scorpions take what, like 75, and then it's just trash.
This
beyond
is such
that,
a
so.
typical Knights player.
Yeah,
If
I
Knights
feel
doesn't
like
work,
every
make more
cav
Knights.
I see dying, it's like getting me a little bit more and more concerned about how it's going to start looking as the gold starts.
One
running out.
villager
And
and
I
a
think the
castle
gold's
and a
already an
dream.
issue. So keep in mind, these pole cavalry are cheap, 60% less gold. So if this was a regular civ doing this, this is suicide already. But with the poles, it's
Oh,
somewhat
they're
acceptable to lose
cheaper.
the cavalry.
Slachta
There's also
privileges.
2 golds on the left side that they can expand to, but most players aren't really
Or
doing
as
that.
Loco called it, slutty privileges.
Right now, they're kind of playing down the center, which we tend to see in most games until the resources completely run out. Then we see some expansions. But we already see light cav coming in. Loco's considering a late game where gold becomes a big scarcity. I just want to know, where are Llama's halbs? Yeah, we got like carpets of halbs at the back of our base that I feel like he's finally pulling to the front. And he was fighting a lot of those fights with like way less
80
population due to
halberds.
the Loco raids.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering where they were. That was a really strong push from this Cavalier. Also, how do you feel about the fact that this is something I've seen a lot? Loco has 153 villagers.
Yeah.
Like, that's a little overkill, no?
Is it
like,
though?
I mean, I think maybe for a small amount of time, sure, but at some point you probably
Where's the
gotta- well,
relics?
maybe it's fine. But
Llama 4 relics is
maybe,
so
you know,
good
maybe
for
I'm
him.
judging too early.
Yeah,
Llama 4
it's
relics.
such a, dude, it's such a crazy thing where
he
finally we
found
have a
the
nice
gold.
expansion here.
Wait, is he
He's
gonna
go
find the
straight
gold?
to the goal? It's crazy.
Map
Where's he even
hacker.
going? But if he just makes an outpost, he'll find it. But yeah, it's such a crazy thing where when it comes to like over booming, which is what you're describing here, people have different opinions on it. Some people would say as soon as you get to 153 vills, just delete some of them, and then you're fine. Some people say you should never even get there. My opinion is it's okay to get there, but then once you start floating resources, just delete them. Or like go for like a risky castle, and if you die, like you lose 20 vills, you don't really care. I think that's the best way to go
I like
about
that way.
But right now, Loco doesn't have a crazy stockpile, so it's fine for
Low
him.
villager
Crazy
count
vill picks, by
for
the way.
Llama. Only 117.
Yeah, it feels like as long as he's actually spending it, as long as he's not
Yeah.
floating. Like I feel like he's done a pretty good job of that, right? He's floating a bit of wood right now, but that's not, you know, that's to be expected. with
Where's the
150
king?
villagers,
Yeah,
so
that's reasonable. Yeah, like we saw guys go up to like 10k earlier. That's like unreasonable.
Do we
Like,
cheer
anything
for
past
Loco
5K
Philly
in
Dutch?
late game is
Yeah.
a bit much.
Cheer for
Whereas,
Loco
like
Philly
1 to
Dutch.
3,000 is very reasonable as far as like late game
Thumb
floating.
ring.
Big push here
For
from
what?
Llama. He's trying to get all of his army in the same
Does
spot.
Thumb ring work for
I thought that was the
Scorps?
king for a second. It's just the monk. Holy.
No, right?
I have like
2.0. We don't.
Yeah,
no,
dude.
no.
I just.
Hey, thanks for the prime,
PTSD from
Benzie.
Death Note here, but dude, a lot of cavalry from Loco. Still hasn't come up with that bombard cannon counter. He's picked up Thumb Ring, which affects his cavalry archers and his regular archers. So he could potentially go for some backline DPS to try to counter those halberdiers. Let's see what he decides. But for now, he's going in with the cavalry. This is a huge raid, bro. There's no halberds
Okay.
in sight.
This
Cavalry
looks-
archer.
Yeah, this is gonna
Ooh.
do some damage,
Where's the-
bro. Uh-oh. And Mr. Llama is
Go to
not
the castle.
overboomed, so as a matter of fact, that
Yep.
is a little bit underboomed, right?
Kill
Don't
the
you wanna be
castle.
about
If he has no
130?
murder
So I
holes,
feel
he can
like
kill
would say so,
castle.
yeah.
This is gonna be felt. This is gonna be felt. I mean, he's floating 6,000 food, so like, you know, it's gonna be felt a bit though. Like he's definitely got to repopulate.
Oh my God, he's bringing
Take some time
Trebuchet
to,
back
like,
to deal with
send
knights.
military back.
It's cooked.
Yeah. This is a tough
like,
situation to deal with right now.
They do not
It's a
settle
lot
you.
of like actions, right? Like Mr. Llama is taking actions away from his forward push. Look, the Trebs are not moving. He's bringing them in now.
Crossbows.
He's bringing Halberds back
Arbalest.
to defend this. He has to remake villagers. The siege. Look at this. All the siege is marching back. All of these actions that Mr. Llama is forced to do. That's fantastic for Loco. So despite Mr. Llama being somewhat in control
Loco
of this game
didn't
with a
find
better
the gold,
composition,
though.
I feel
Llama
like
did.
these raids are giving Loco a lot of time that he
Wait, the
needs
king is
to get back in
inside.
the game. Also,
He's
we didn't really
trapping the
find that
king
gold
castle.
expansion, so we're just gonna settle on some wood. A little
He's
unlucky
trapping the
there.
king
Actually,
castle.
He does see it. He just hasn't used it yet. So fair enough.
Two
Yeah,
traps
there's
on the
so
king
much going on. He'll
castle.
probably get around to it eventually when he actually gets a chance to look. But I mean, this Cavalier raid did so.
No, there is
much
T-Virus,
damage.
bottom
At this point,
right.
If he could maybe
Right
manage
here,
to
see?
get out with them too, like he maybe could. But I don't think.
This is relic amount and gold
Yeah,
gained.
killing the siege is acceptable.
That's worth. That's
Yeah.
definitely worth. Yeah.
That's very good. Especially get that trap. That trap is like really valuable. You might still go for it. Either way, decent raid.
The king.
I'm very curious why
king!
Llama is adding in. Magma
trebuchet
to
could
the mix.
miss.
Am I a little crazy about that? Like he. Oh wait.
Oh my god.
the
Oh my
trebuchet.
god.
Trebuchet
You
the
can-
king.
You can trap the king. You can trap the king.
Oh, the traps. Oh wait, it's going.
Oh!
Killing the king. Oh my god. A
no,
trap
trebuchets.
killing a king.
Oh! Oh my god.
The mangonel!
The Matrix, bro.
The mangonel!
No, come on. You know what happened?
Oh my god. What a king. That's insane.
Oh no.
Oh my god. How are these players not moving the king? It's the main part of a regicide. That was cinema.
Oh my god. He dodged like 4 or 5 of them too. Like
to
that
start.
was like that. Give that king some credit, bro. He was doing. He was
But we
doing work
stayed
out there,
capped
but-
the whole time.
Oh my god,
Hey, Marcel with
What a way to
20
end this. I
gifted.
feel like
We're not
was
over
doing so
yet.
well too with the raids. Like
Yeah.
we're
Not
over
actually
yet.
doing good damage. Like if you just could have held that together, that
162
could have gone
kills.
for so much longer.
That's
Wow.
literally insane. Killing a king with a trebuchet from behind the walls, man. That's
Oh.
Oh, fucking gold! Did he kill my king? Oh no! There's no way, I didn't see!
He just found the gold.
The king was in the fucking castle. Oh! Ah, dude, that's so funny.
Is it?
Fuck. I finally found gold. Damn. I'm guessing his king was in here. Ah. I completely forgot about my king.
Damn. Damn. Damn.
So I have to put it up in the... to... Okay. Why is there a Treb in this army that's coming back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here's the big king mod. The fat king mod. I pioneered that. Look at him. He's so horny for it. He's so horny for it. Is that legal? All mods are legal apparently. So.
Let's go! Whew. Little sloppy, but...
I don't know if that's true, though. Is that true, chat? I don't believe it either.
Show up on catch raids.
Is what true?
No, like overlay for it. Oh, I'm so curious. That would be really funny if so.
I think I can check in-game, actually. I'm trying to check. Let me just confirm this real quick. Return to map. Let me see if I can confirm that. I can confirm it.
Oh my god.
He didn't have it. He didn't have it.
He didn't have what?
It's confirmed.
Wow.
Yeah, confirmed he didn't have it. Wow.
Didn't have what?
That's insane. Those are regular price Cavalier. And the whole time, me and Tofu, yeah, but those are Pole
He
Cavalier.
had no slash step privileges.
Those don't cost full price. This is completely fine. And meanwhile, he's just running in HP, full price Cavalier straight to the doom to die to Halb's corpse in the justification of some kind of rating. So, yeah, that was...
I mean, he was still massing him pretty well. So, hey, I mean, hey, he had the bank. So, I guess, you know, he wasn't too worried about it.
Yeah, it's like
he was still doing good.
The rich guy that just splurges and like, oh, yeah, it's fine. No worries. It's all good. And it's like, bro, are you serious? That's fun. That's fun. We're going to get Loco on cam here, by the way, for you guys. So it's a little bit of a technical difficulty, but he's on camera now, which is good. There he is. Loco in the house. I have to say,
There's one villager griefing the fucking game. The king is watching the builds.
I'm gonna have a heart attack. The king is right there. The king is literally, bro.
He is so lucky this isn't
No.
like Cav Archer.
No, 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 no. No, the king is going in.
He's running the king around.
I'm watching. He's leading away.
Does he see it?
He's being ignored.
What is going on?
Yeah, it'll be on YouTube, Nimorito.
Just kill us. I can't, dude. Nobody is seeing the king.
Oh my god.
He's in the army. Bro, he's just fighting. And he's looking for the king inside the base, but he's
Pro player. He's not gonna know everything you're gonna throw at him. I feel like you have a chance.
Yeah, I think Pig
Oh,
is
shit, I lost
definitely
the-
like comfortably like.
I lost the AI. I went AFK. I didn't know I didn't pause.
Aku memanen, aku akan siap. Dengan anugerah makaryakan bintang-bintang. Apa syasana swasti memanen? Siap, aku panumbang swasti, aku panumbang. Apa syasana memanen benda? Swasti.
How about that, Kaito? Get hit 3 times instead for the price of 1. What's your king positioning? No worries, no worries. I'm not gonna lose my king stupidly like all them other guys. No Robert Baratheon here.
Iya, aku pemanggang gedung. Apa syasananya, Baginda? Iya.
Oh, we should play with Tiny King mod for excitement.
Aku memanen. Ini ya, mengapa kamu memakanku? Apa syasananya? Swasti, apa syasanan bangkai? Swasti, aku memakan. Aku siap.
Apa ngaruh?
Aku akan makaryakannya. Aku pemanggang gedung. Swasti,
Iya, aku penumpang kayu.
Apa syasananya? Aku mengumpulkan.
What? Kaito, did you troll me? I just hit 2 times and it didn't follow me because I hit from the back. What?
Aku mamanya, Baginda. Iya.
My father.
Mengapa kamu memaksa dengan anugerahkan makaryaku dengan aku akan makaryakan.
Are you Robert Baratheon if you get... Yeah. Day 9 would have pulled that board better. Wait, what is this? Second game started, Llama Loco. Okay, should I watch? I kind of need to iron out my build order. If you want, I do want. Maybe. Alright, let's watch. I paused.
Is like falling flat, you're like, what's going on here? Like, it just feels like everything
Frank's
you know about the world
Romans,
is suddenly falling
Arabia.
apart, you know? So
yeah,
I don't know. I definitely think it's a lot. I think I do think luckily it seems to be pretty popular. It feels like a lot of players have been doing this.
Forward wood?
Maybe not
By
necessarily
Loco?
Romans, but I mean a lot of like man-at-arm rushes. I mean, I'm sure some are Romans. So I do think maybe players are a bit more familiar with it because of that. And
Yeah.
I guess we'll see. I mean, we'll see how
Possibly Spirit.
Mr. Lava reacts to it.
Oh, actually, we have potentially the first lame of the tournament. Loco's coming forward and he's stealing a sheep. Oh, that's kind of
Ooh,
interesting.
that's
Okay,
dirty.
putting some pressure nice and early in Dark Age instead of luring in the deer.
Ooh.
Definitely a good strategy if you want to throw your opponent off guard, especially when you're down a game.
Oof.
It's really good to react with
Hello.
this. He could hit those. He's gonna steal them away. Mr. Lava's not really paying attention.
Oh,
did he take
3
the-
sheep.
No, he's gonna take the 3 sheep.
Ooh.
This is quite good.
He's taking,
Oh, that's so
he's taking
dirty.
all the sheep.
Bro,
I was
3
wondering if he
sheep?
was gonna camp the board. Maybe try to throw off the villager.
3 sheep?
Oh, that could be
But-
really good as well. Yep.
That's
He seems to just be
dirty.
leaving- I think he's just happy with
That's
the 3
so
sheep.
good
I mean,
for
3 sheep
Loco.
down that's a big chunk of your early game. So
Yeah, and remember, guys, this is not just minus 300 food for llama because 100 sheep.
It's a
per
600
food,
food swing!
100 food per sheep, but that's actually plus 300 for Loco. So it's plus 300 minus 300. It's a swing of 600 food.
See,
which is
he
very
understands.
significant in the early game.
He could play direct
Loco
strike.
is just sitting in the middle of the map now, deciding what to do next. But yeah, to your point earlier about the Romans, I think it's somewhat of a double-edged sword. So it's like. It's very predictable.
Can
Your
Scout
opponent will
beat
know what
Boron
you're doing,
Hill?
but
No, not
sometimes it's
even
very
close.
powerful. And in general, men-at-arms tend to be quite strong. It's not just the Romans, though. You were saying this earlier. There's also Armenians that we saw a lot from Wagamama. We've seen Japanese, at least from Ayuksen.
Oh!
And Japanese are a good infantry civ for the early game. So we'll see. It seems like men-at-arms is the most powerful strategy. But you said earlier, if you know what's coming, you can actually defend against it a little bit better. So the predictability factor is definitely something worth considering.
yeah, like if you're going against
That's
Romans,
true.
like, what
Kane
else
is
are they
right,
gonna do,
actually.
right? That's like
It's not strictly a 600 food swing, as the villagers, instead of gathering from sheep, will be gathering from something else. He's right. It's a 300 natural food source delay of needing to start the wood into farm economy.
Look, I think that's going to hurt his early game.
It is a 600 food.
This is like a lot for
availability
if
swing.
If he does time this right,
Not
and
a
actually
600 food in the bank swing, but I think that's what people meant.
Of the sheep,
A 600 free food
really
availability swing,
like really fast.
Yeah, I completely agree. Actually,
minus rot.
I mean, let's see how it's gonna play
twice.
out.
Minus rot twice.
I just feel like if Loco goes for anything that's not militia with Romans, he's not really using his bonuses, so he probably should commit to it anyway. He's gonna go for the barracks on the front here, so it looks very, very much like a men-at-arm rush. I haven't seen him do it on the ladder, so I'm not sure what his ability to, to execute the strategy is looking like.
The match that's after this.
Mr. Llama on the other side kind of knows it's coming. I mean, look at these houses. House, couple palisade, couple houses near the berries. It looks like he's actually gearing up to defend this men-at-arm rush. But look at this, the lack of food. He's missing 3 sheep. He barely has the food to survive this. Yeah.
Oh, the idols.
He barely even got up to feudal, actually. Like, he just got up there, and like, yeah, he's might have sent more to berries. His gold is also forward and exposed, which is a little awkward.
Terrible map for Llama.
Come in. Like, he did a really good wall cut off on the left side, but that gold's going to be a little awkward to protect, I think. And especially depending on
Grubby, after all your tournament experience, are you still nervous before the game? I'm not nervous enough, I think, today.
He has the food goal, and he's just not making them. Maybe he's not going for it, huh?
My subconscious thinks I can win without trying today. And that's not true. Because Day9's really good. He's a smart man.
Better to go here and wall this, and then
yikes. Don't yikes my subconscious. I know that's a dumb thought to have. Don't yikes me.
He's also walling up his stone.
This wall is insane.
Yeah. Space
yeah, definitely was sufficient, but you can tell he's at least thinking about the incoming infantry, though, right? Like, he clearly knows.
What is the MMR? I mean, I don't know. We would have to ask ChatGPT or something. Let me see. ChatGPT never lies. In AoE2, what's the win chance percentage of 1380 MMR versus 1800? I don't know his exact elo. Let's just say 1380. Yeah, 8%.
I think he's going to drop a stable. Yeah, he's going to drop a stable. That's what he's, something that he's practiced and prepared. But with very little sheep, it's going to be hard to afford it. A better play would have been actually to do nothing, just farm up, and then eventually play towards a counter to what your opponent plays. So it's
he can't play stables with no food, right? Yes, 6 on food.
He's just going to go for the stable, playing what he practiced, which is, of course, fair enough. That being said, with the missing sheep, it's going to be tough to afford what he wants to afford. Men-at-Arms coming in from Loco now. Blacksmith to follow. Remember, Romans get that double armor upgrade. So the one armor
but apparently
upgrade
Loco always forgets to get the upgrade.
The stats. Very, very strong in Age of Empires, of course.
Yeah, it's so crazy, man. Like, the Men-at-Arms getting what, like 3 pierce armor?
Just going right in.
Like, barely do anything. Even the town center doesn't do that much to them. Like, it's kind of, I mean, the walls here are tight, bro. Like, this base is tight.
He's struggling to get his units.
At first, I was like, wow, you're not giving yourself much room to farm. But I guess, to be fair, it's like impossible to dive that TC, right? Like, you cannot go under that at all.
Like, if you take away these 2 houses, you can just dive straight in. Take a little bit of damage, but you're fine. With these 2 houses, I mean, it's like undivable.
I'm gameplay theory optimal.
Maybe this is what he prepared into this Romans matchup. Like, it's not the most unpopular pick. It's actually quite a popular pick. So he might have actually been mentally preparing to just make a really tight base, a nice close wall, and just wait with the scouts. He could easily just counterattack here. Yep, beautiful idea here from Llama.
The berries are almost open.
Loco. And these men-at-arms haven't found anything, but the berries could actually...
I saw something Hera does. He waits here with scout vision of the berries, and then he clicks the berries, and then he goes in.
Oh my god.
The timing. Oh, does Llama notice? Llama, no! Oh, they're in.
Oh, that's terrible.
Oh,
oof.
And they're blocking.
Oh, no reaction.
There's gonna be a lot of damage.
Oh, wait, he could quick wall.
He's walling himself in.
Whoa, wait. They're gonna go away with it. Okay, he gets 2. He gets
that's
2.
Fine.
The other one ran away.
Minus 2
this
bills.
One ran away. You have the wall. You could dive. You could just go for this free villager up top.
Does he have armor? He does.
Doing. He's gonna go for that free vill up top. Very unlucky for Llama, but a great punish.
Usually the scouts are dying to a spear nowadays.
With some scouts, he's gonna snipe 1 villager.
Okay, he's getting
also
1 too.
Caught Loco walling. Dude, it's a base trade in early game. This is fantastic.
Yep. So one Vil kill coming in from Llama, 2 from Loco. I believe he's probably gonna get that 3rd. You would think.
2 for 1 Vil's not that bad. Oh,
Smart
3.
play. Just put the scout on it.
The equal pressure. And
but
this
still,
is
look
so
at Loco.
much,
This is what I love about RTS games. Look at Loco's idle TC time. Completely idle. How many villagers did he do damage to self? More than 2. They're even.
It's like
Yeah.
trying to manage your defense while also microing your offense. Like, oh my god, bro, it's mind numbing.
Yeah, that's super tough to deal with. And like you said, it's like as you were talking and saying how hard it is to deal with, we saw a huge mistake from Llama, sent the scouts straight into the TC from Loco, and now Llama's in a really bad spot. He lost his scouts, no counterattack.
He's trying to build a
pressure
tower.
whatsoever.
But it's out of
Dude,
range.
That's like
Wait, it's in
super
range.
aggressive tower, considering that there's like no.
Wait,
military
nice
control.
micro
It's
by
out-
Loco,
they can hit
actually.
it out of the TC range. They
He's gonna
break
delete
it. Oh,
no,
we're
he
gonna
deleted it.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's gonna make it one tile
Wow,
further back.
they're
but
actually
still,
playing
like,
pretty good
one tile
level,
further
man.
Back. Suddenly, it's not defending you that
Did
well.
Llama lose his army? Yeah, it's very common if you get pressured for low-level scout players, like 1800 elo and below, that when you go scout and you get counter-pressured, you lose all the scouts to spear. For new players. I think long-time AoE players with 1600 elo, it wouldn't happen, but new 1800 players, it would happen. Sometimes a 1600 elo player that's been playing for a long time can be better than an 1800 new player hot stud from Warcraft 3.
I feel like all things considered, this is going about as good as you could hope for him.
Yep. Yeah, absolutely. And
He's still have villagers as well somehow. Loco has a lot of idle TC time.
yeah, that minute 58 out of TC time, and that really creeps up on you as well. Like you don't even realize that you're behind in terms of villager count. That being said,
Yeah, I was so impressed with both Loco and Llama climbing the ladder. The games were a fun watch. Yeah, they're playing really well.
here,
Can you tell me what 1800 elo is in Dota 2 Metal MMR terms? Yeah, it's top 3% world of ranked. Maybe top 2, top 3%. So that means mid immortal maybe, or low immortal. I'm not sure how the Dota spread is anymore.
Just getting anybody off anything just feels so powerful here. And at least now Llama does get on gold, so that might help him a little bit with the answer, but
yeah, I think this
even
gold is
still.
actually not.
Do you think you have an advantage over these young people since your brain was already fully developed when this game first released? I think I've seen research that says your brain is fully developed by the age 30, but my brain wasn't developed enough to interpret the results of the research.
And it looks like that's what
So I don't know if it's true or not.
That's what his game plan is right now.
yeah, he managed to make it work. Again, he's got to be a little bit careful on the wood line, but he is repairing the house again. Loco doing some damage.
3
making him
villagers
idle.
down,
Like,
Loco.
It feels like they're close to even on vills, and
Oh, because he's
Loco's kind of
he's
just keeping his
castling
vills
now.
busy doing other things, so it's kind of making their economies feel about similar, and looks like Loco, he comes up to castle first.
Let's fucking
so-
go, Solstice.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you do here as Romans? You just go straight longsword and then armor and bust in?
You have a lot of options. That's a great question. My brain is firing on all cylinders right now. You got so many options as Romans here. This is like your perfect situation to be in. You have the castle age faster. You have a lot of pressure with the men at arms. You could easily go longswords. Those are good against most units, but not very good against knights. So if you're fearing knights,
Brain doesn't
you could
fully
mix in the
develop
pikemen.
until you experiment
You can
with
also go
awesome
for your
drugs.
trusty scorpions. We saw that in your set actually.
There's a
So
small chance that it explodes, right? Like if you try mushrooms or something. I've read stories about how it can be very meaningful, but it can also go wrong.
And would be a very nice push. You can
Loco
always
sold his stone.
I was gonna say you can always add in Townsend and Boom, but he sold the stone, so you can't really do that very easily. So Loco's
You
gonna
need
go
to get
for
smarter,
3
go
barracks,
insane.
Pike.
Either you understand the universe and your place in it on a deep level, or you mistrust your friends and eat a wallpaper.
It's like that's like some Huang shit, right? Like
Yeah.
we're gonna go all in here, yeah. Like
Yeah.
So this is gonna get spicy, I think, over the next little bit. Yeah, 3 barracks.
Can trigger
This is gonna be
psychosis,
interesting.
which
This
can
is
turn
gonna be really interesting. I
schizophrenic.
mean, what do you
Yeah.
do against like mass pike longsword with good armor? Like, I guess counter raid is the answer.
True, my
but
brain exploded from drugs, and now I play Demon
defending
Hunter
is
only.
gonna be difficult, I think.
Yeah, nightmarish to be fair. And Mr. was trying to set up some new walls. I feel like that's a very ambitious project to do right now.
By the way, chat, we've all been asked to not look at our chat during game. Like, officially. I didn't even ask the Warcraft streamers, because there's no way to enforce it. But we've been asked to do so, and I'll be closing it. It's going to feel very lonely. Go emote only mode? That's one way to do it. But that would still alert me to knowing my king is in danger. When people start spamming exclamation mark or something, I would still be able to know, oh, maybe my king is in danger? Oh, Loco and Llama use emote only? Oh. Yeah. What is the reason there are no female players in the tournament? Aren't there any decent female streamers? Gabby is good. She's like 2,500 plus. But that's not the problem. She's already 2,500 plus. You're looking for new streamers that are willing to grind 3 weeks. I've invited some female streamers, for my tournaments. And so far, at least, they've always finished at the bottom. They either worked less hard or they had less result. So far. It would be very cool if that were not to be the case at some point. And Warcraft 3 is at least still a cute game. That's what I thought anyway, with heroes. But it looks like there's even more female players playing AoE 2.
That shouldn't have been there for Llama. But hold on, Loco's coming in. There's a hole, of course.
Oh, there's a hole, yep.
Quick
Dude,
wall.
the hills, man.
Yeah.
What is this zero military by Llama? Who is this, Grubby?
Happening, it's so rough.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, none of you guys know how to wall, and it's not your fault. I would love to say it
There's
is,
still
but
a hole.
Dude, the hills make it so hard.
There's
so
still a hole.
I completely understand. It happens to pro players as well. Certainly happening to Llama right now, but I mean, it's the Ram that's making the holes now. Got a lot of knights though. I mean, it's a tough situation. Both players can hold, or like both players can win this position. It's gonna is it better? I want to see pikeman upgrade though from the Romans. Don't you think that would be way better?
By the way, my girlfriend, now wife, once joined a Warcraft 3 tournament for females only. It was in China. I helped her practice for 2 weeks. I didn't even play any Warcraft. This is a long time ago, 2007. And we were very excited about it because it was a role reversal for us. It was like 6 girls, or 6 or 8. When we got there, they gave us the program, which for males, me, is usually, this is when you can warm up, this is when your matches are, this is when dinner is. For her, the program was 7 talent disciplines. 1 was Warcraft, and the other 6 were photo shoot, art performance. And by the way, they didn't discuss this with us. And we're like, we're not gonna fucking do this.
Maybe?
Oh, easily.
Like, for free?
Easily. Manganos
You
too.
want free modeling
was
work?
fantastic versus Ampy. Manganos to
Hell
kill the
no.
Scorpions, to attack around the infantry. I think Manganos are a beautiful response to this Roman composition. Pikeman now finally in.
And the other girls were all too happy to do it.
Yeah,
because
this
for
is
them it was
interesting
like
because we're still,
career
like,
climbing
I mean,
or
again,
something.
Knights do shut down the longswords well.
Like
but
they
as
knew
soon
what
as
it
these pikemen
was.
start coming in,
They knew
I'm not
women
sure
don't
what you
really
do here.
play
I'm not sure
games
how you defend this with
seriously.
just Knights. Like I think Knights can be a great
It's just
counter
a
unit,
stepping
but
stone
this might
to
start
social
get out of
media
control.
presence.
Look at all these infantry coming forward, man. He's got forward vills messing around up here. Who knows what they're gonna do?
Could be another Siege Workshop, right?
I found it
And, like, the
disrespectful
Pikeman now with
to
attack-
Cass,
with
and so did
attack
she.
Pikeman in,
I stood up for her. I said, we're not doing
He's gonna look
this.
for the engagement. He's probably so terrified to take it because one bad engagement and he loses. His gold is right there. You could.
How do you come back if you're Mr. Llama? Mangonels.
True, that would be
Knights
that would
and
be a really good
mangonels.
play. But yeah, oh no, the pikes are poking. Oh, they're poking.
Oh,
Did
we
Cass
gotta
win
be
the tournament?
careful.
No, she got second.
He'll pick up one pikeman. That's very good.
Trying to stop that. That ram is just going in. Oh, wait, it releases.
That ram is going
Okay,
crazy. Crap, two knights is nice.
So, okay. The repair with the battering ram. Yep. I'm surprised. Oh wait, we did have a second battering ram, but it just got sniped.
It got
Okay,
sniped.
I'm surprised we've only seen one. It's a
Llama,
good snipe. He's actually gonna snipe that ram too. Okay, he's actually kind of making this work somewhat.
like decent hold for Llama, but like it's hard to say that he's held because the army's still in the field. His gold is super exposed as well. Loco is doing very well, guys. If you're supporting Loco,
that's 4
Loco is
armor
absolutely cooking right now.
on Ma
He
and
gave Llama
Pikes.
a little bit of time, but now he's kind of taking that back, giving him no time to even focus. But great job from Llama.
Altar of
Continues
Champions
to try to snipe
swimsuit
those rams.
edition next.
Both players playing very well here, if you ask me. But 4 knights down.
Dude, this Roman armor upgrade thing is insane. Like, they just don't care about this watchtower at all. They literally just do not care. Like, it just tickles them. Like, they just don't care at all. They just walk around. They just look at them. Even the TC probably is gonna barely hurt them.
Wait, what do you do against this?
Like,
or something like my
in Feudal Age, you can do okay with Talent Center and towers. It's okay. In Castle Age, they're useless against Romans. You need upgrades on them, and even then, they're not even that good of an option. The Rams coming in to take out that tower. Beautiful play from Loco. Continues to pressure with infantry. Behind this, he's got a 1 town center economy, but it's running pretty smoothly. Is idling his town center like a madman, though. That could bite him in the ass,
8 minutes
though. Let's see how
idle.
that plays out.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen a Vil made in quite a while. This is like a very,
He just went all in.
strat, which is interesting.
Deliberately, by the way.
I've seen this quite a lot from a lot of players in the tournament. I was kind of
He
surprised by
deliberately
that. I
went
thought,
all in.
like, because I've always kind of figured the standard play was to like just continue making Vils and
He
push as
needs
hard
to
as you
put
can,
3
right?
more
But
on
the very
gold,
all-in
or maybe
castle
2.
is being used quite a bit. I mean, it's working.
2 to 3
here,
from
to
wood
be
on
fair.
gold.
Like, Llama's economy is in shambles right now.
It doesn't feel like he's completely dead. Like, he's got a lot of food, but maneuvering around the situation is really hard. Like, he would need to cancel some of these vills, siege workshop at the back.
He's got
sell a
9
little bit of
villages in
food wood,
production.
Make a few mangonels, get good attack grounds, and then slowly push out. That's a very hard thing to do. And the fact that he hasn't done it yet means that we probably won't see it. This could be the last fight of the game here. Rams coming in.
Well played by
Loco's got a lot
Loco.
of military. Second round on the way as well.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
trying to hold.
Ooh.
He's trying to get that ram, but he doesn't go. Doesn't get it. No,
Chad, is it not
doesn't get
worth it for Loco to get 1 attack upgrade?
You could eject the villagers, but like it's just
has
1 ram.
GG. Nicely done. Nicely done, Loco.
GG in the chat. Loco responds beautifully there with the Romans. Romans are like 1-1.
This is such a fun series.
Otofu took them out. Mr. Llama couldn't deal with them.
What a fun
and that forward
series.
goal, I think, was really nasty for him. But love to see this go to game 3. Look at these guys, evenly matched, 1,200 each. Both of them peaked.
This is
over
the best series so
1350 on the
far.
rank ladder, and they're both head to head now, 1-1 going to the 3rd game. Both from the StarCraft community as well. I mean, this is a beautiful.
He won't do
matchup
it,
so far.
Fernandin. He's too new up at
this is
streaming.
Great, like actually such good evenly matched like games here. This
Arabia
is so
again,
good. Like, both
please.
of these,
Arabia
like,
again.
As much as I feel like Loco, I think had like probably the better Civ matchup here, right? And also strong early game and everything. Like Llama, I felt like right from like the, I don't know, like the 5-minute mark, I was like, Llama is in some trouble and this is gonna be very hard. I feel like he still handled it pretty much as good as you can hope for like a big chunk of the game. Like I was still very impressed by the way he was handling the position he was in.
Yeah.
So I don't like Loco looks strong here. I think game 3 is going to be spicy. Like these guys are close.
Yeah, no, I completely agree. And I will say, I think Loco had insane micro in the last fight. Like, we didn't really fully appreciate it because he just had a lot of infantry, but he had like great ram defense. He ejected his units perfectly. He had the next rounds coming up. This is absolutely fantastic. So really top tier micro from Loco. And just love what he brought to the table. I don't even think Llama played a bad defense. I think he did okay with what he had. If there's anything that we can criticize from Loco is that he just didn't go fast enough on his pushback. But other than that, I think he played a great game. Next lobby is being hosted.
Yep, and I'm assuming, so wait, the pick now, the way it works is that Llama gets to pick the map, right? Again, I'm assuming we'll probably see Arabia again, but I guess we can't know for sure. And now, like, see, that's interesting too, because that was like, I'm not sure, because I mean, I'm assuming that was like the A team for Llama, right? Who I think is a Franks enjoyer. Like Loco, I'm not really sure who they've been playing, but like Romans could have been a counter pick to the Franks that they maybe knew that they maybe knew were coming. And now it's like interesting because now like maybe people are gonna go to slightly less comfortable civs, you know?
Honestly, I didn't hear anything you just said because I was busy talking to the chat.
Man, I told you if you told me I was gonna offer you 50 gift subs if you told me what Cap Rams turned into, but I guess you.
Seedram, give me the 50 subs, Seedram.
He knows how to activate Hera.
Next 5 seconds, and you just weren't there for it, so I guess I'm gonna have to go gift it to Lewis instead. Sorry.
No, not to Lewis. I'll do anything, please.
Sorry. What's Lewis's Twitch?
Oh no, he doesn't stream actually. He's dead. Listen, I'll pass him the money.
Whoa. All right. I'll consider it. All right, I'll consider it.
Nah, don't worry about it, bro. But because they keep asking me to change the cams. Listen, guys, they will keep the cams as is. I can swap the colors if you guys would like. Pestily, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Mr. Pestily. And we're about to hop into the next match. I'm waiting for the lobby here, and they're having a trouble with the lobby, so we have a couple seconds. Sorry, Jofa, what were you talking about? Or like we can just move on to the next thing. No worries.
Oh yeah, I was just saying that they're basically like moving on to their B team here in terms of Arabia, right? Like I'm assuming that they probably used their most comfortable Arabia pick on that first round, other than like maybe Romans was a counter pick. I don't know, but like I'm curious now because I think this should be like a little less comfortable for them, right? Considering like none of these players are pros. Like none of them are like deeply familiar with every civ. So yeah. This should be interesting to see what their like kind of backup Arabia civ is and how they adapt around that and like how comfortable they are with like hitting the timings and like doing the right things. Because I felt like everything there was really solid. Like Romans were played so good, like got all the upgrades we needed to, decided to all in after the damage. Like it felt like there was a lot of, and even the Franks defending felt like decently comfortable outside of like maybe a couple little mistakes. So
Death
I'm
Note,
wondering if
I'm
it's
never
gonna be a
gonna
little
let you forget
sloppier
about
here,
that.
Or I mean, maybe they'll
About
just be
your
fine. I don't
series.
know. Like they both seem to be quite solid.
You're king.
Like players. I think maybe they'll.
Every
adapt
time we
just
play
fine.
in Warcraft 3.
There's a big problem actually, but I don't know if it is a problem. It's the fact that I don't know if Mr. Llama played any other Civ besides Franks on the Ladder, like genuinely, and I don't know what he's prepared. So like I'm surprised that he won the Registered Fortress. He was preparing last minute for that.
That's so funny.
I don't
Is it?
know what other Civ or map he's got prepared. Like it could be Arena, it could be Arabia. I don't know which one he's gonna go for. They're now just hosting the lobby. I'm waiting for the code when it does come to be, but I don't know if he's actually prepared anything solid.
Yeah, that's interesting. How much transition is there to like another, like if you wanted to go like Khmer or some other like Cav Civ, is there like, I know it's a bit different than Frank's, right? I know Frank's get like the free bloodlines and like, you know, like the farm upgrades, but I do feel like maybe you can just transition to like another Cav Civ and try to play it similarly. Like I feel like that might be the best bet if that's the experience he has.
Yeah, I think you could just play like some like, you know, Persian Slavs and just call it Franks and just play like, you know, knights or like scouts into knights and you'll be fine. But it's always gonna feel a little different, and reacting or like adapting when you're not really, we don't have any games on it. It's gonna be hard, especially if your opponent has
a tournament.
You can start, especially when your opponent has a lot of games or like a set strategy in mind.
But
so,
I'm just warming up.
Again, I'm just
testing
speculating.
builds.
It's Mr. Llama's home map now. He's going to go into it. It's going to be Arabia or Arena.
While we're
and
waiting
see
for
what
the
he brings
next
to the
game.
table. Again, a lot of his practice could be off camera, off stream. Pestily earlier was asking who his matchup is going to be against. I actually have no idea. So maybe I can just take a look there. Yeah, I actually have no idea right now. Sorry, man. Wish I can help.
It's gonna be against somebody who loses for sure. We can promise that. Yeah.
You will get a loser. All right. He's gonna be a nerd, a loser.
Yep, a bunch of little dweebs down there. That's right. All fighting for their lives. Where you belong.
The freaking loser bracket players, man. Nobody likes those guys. Good luck though, Pestily. We're cheering for you.
This must be Arena based on those civs I just saw.
It's Arena. Yep. Tofu, no way you got that game knowledge, brother. No, the Teutons. That's crazy. Llama with the Teutons.
The fortress. He's gonna make the fortress. He watched the guy, or he read the guide. It's over.
He read the guy's guide. That's too
Teutonic
funny.
Fortress?
Ladies and gentlemen, Llama for the game 3 goes home map Arena, and he picks up the Teutons.
Teutons, he's gonna tower rush.
The Teutonic Healing Fortress guide or not?
We tower rushing?
I think he might have. Listen, he might have spent 6 hours every day watching the Yamato game back.
He watched me lose the Teutons.
Yamato says the guide doesn't help. He would know. He read it mid-game. So if you're saying that,
I trust his opinion.
Okay, chat, for real.
He's the one guy we should.
What are the builds Teutons can do? The most obvious one, obviously, is Tower Rush. And Locos is... Oh, Llama. Oh, Llama is Teutons. Okay. Teutons, Llama. The most obvious one is Tower Rush. Second one, Monk Rush. They have all the monk. Triple Monastery Castle drop. And then steel buildings. And do you have... of course you have. You have everything, yeah? 1 TC, double Monastery Castle drop. 1 TC, triple Monastery Castle drop. Like the thing that the Black Fortress guy did against me. Girl! She identified as a girl.
Galvis looked quite good. I'm not gonna lie. Like they seemed pretty like Ratha. What the hell is that thing? That's crazy. Those things are crazy, dude.
Why is the map so weird?
It's not that weird. I was looking at him in the tech tree, like, what is this monster? Like, holy.
By the way,
I don't know. The eco.
No, she wasn't Opmos. A different game that I played off stream, not the one last night.
It's interesting you mentioned the Ratha. Because I was say, by the way, the Ratha can be a late game powerhouse. And it can also be a fast castle all-in unique unit that is very powerful. So the Ratha is not only good for like a standard game in the late game, it can be also used as foster rush. Now, the question is Loco being a little devious little devil preparing a foster rush on the down low? And he's preparing a fast castle all-in unique unit with
Loco
the Bengalis?
lamed his own stone.
Or is he just an honest, hard-working man looking to use the Bengalis for their other bonuses and just play a solid,
Bengali has
honest
crossbow
game?
elephant.
And I'm not sure which one it is, but I know he's actually forgetting a house. He's gonna get housed. This is terrible.
Oh, this Khmer?
Am I wrong to say that like I don't like?
Why do I think Bengali is the best late game Civ?
I feel like a Foss Rush on Arena
with ballista elephants.
Counterproductive, no? Like I feel like it seems like a purely Arabia strat because the whole idea is you get the unique unit into their base while they're like still either
they do have
palisade
elephant
walls
archers.
open. But I feel like it seems like it would take so long to actually get the damage, and
Oh,
also the
Elephant
enemy's
Archer is
also gonna
not
be
the same as
fast-castling
Ballista.
because it's arena.
Which one is the best
So-
unit in the game?
I don't know. I mean, it would be interesting to see. I mean, it did. To be fair, when Yamato did it earlier, it did like still almost work. I mean, he was looking pretty scary for a little while there, but I mean, Sean handled it really well. But
yeah,
I find it interesting to see if people are going for it on these maps, if it will work, because it does. Like, to me, it doesn't really make sense in my head. But also, what the hell do I know? You know?
Yeah. So I mean. Well, actually, you know a lot, Tofu, and I will say you know a lot more than the average player in this tournament, which is crazy because you actually been watching. I was talking to you the first time I actually met you on stream, which hopped in for a coaching session. You're telling me you've been watching this game since the Tyrant days. I want to ask the chat something. Who in the chat knows and has been watching Age of Empires 2 since the Tyrant days? Type of 1 in the chat if you've been watching since the Tyrant days, and type of 2 if you're maybe newer than that. The Tyrant, for those who might not know, was the OG team for the Viper back in the day. Viper was the best player in the world at the time, and he was with all the best players on Team Tyrant.
Of all time.
And Tofu, you're an OG for knowing that, by the way. I did want to give you a shout out for that. A lot of players in the chat, a lot of people in the chat typing too. Most people are actually newer than that. That's like 10, 12 years ago now, which is fantastic.
Yeah, that's like back in the Voobly days. You know what I mean? Like that was way long ago. Yeah.
Oh my God. Wait, I'm so sorry to cut you off. This is a tower rush. It's not a fortress. It's the opposite. He's tower rushing with the Teutons. This is crazy.
Let's go, baby.
Oh, okay.
He actually practiced this.
Bro, 1-1?
Well,
tower rushing
is
is
gonna work?
like ice cold. This is like ice in his veins. Tower rushing at 1-1. I don't know if this is prepared. How does this work? Oh,
Of course it's
there's so
prepared.
many things I want to talk about here. You talked about forward castling and Phosphor. Phosphor works if you get the forward castle because it helps you break into your opponent's base. But what you can actually do is you can break into your opponent's base with villagers in feudal age with a Teuton tower near it. And we'll show you guys how that plays out very soon. We actually have no loom on these guys. No loom tower rush. These people always forget loom. It's crazy. The players
these
taking risk after
people.
risk here. But yeah,
I hate
forward
working
towers from
with
Teutons.
these people.
What do you know about this? Real quick, what do you know about this Teuton tower rush?
I not a lot because I'm not really much of an arena like player or watcher. I feel like every time I've ever watched people play arena, they just talk about people being clowns and then monks, and that was pretty much the extent of my knowledge of it. So
yeah. You know like
not
most
much.
of it, to be fair.
Yeah. I mean, I do know
Oh,
that Teutons,
he definitely
get some kind of
practiced
bonus
this.
for towers, do they not? I
Optimal
believe.
surface area.
Yeah, so as you can see, we're gonna
counter
bust down the
walling.
tower with villagers. Now, this tower in feudal age, or sorry, the stone wall, excuse me. Stone wall in feudal age has less HP, so it's actually breakable with just villagers. And the Teutons get 1 bonus on their towers for early game. It's the fact that they can garrison 10 villagers and not just 5.
Wait,
in the
can he
tower.
click it?
But that's such a broken bonus because it means that
he
they can
can.
win any tower fight.
It's really hard to
one-on-one.
click it,
Tower v
actually,
tower,
no?
They win it
Because of the
And
perspective?
their towers do massive damage to villagers. It also means you can justify more villagers forward. This is a double-edged sword. This means that you can put a lot of pressure on your opponent via tower rush with 8 villagers.
I think it's
but it
easier to
also
execute
means
than defend,
Your economy is terrible. Poverty economy behind this. He's got 5 on stone, feudal wood, and a little bit on food, and that's all he's got. Most of his villagers are forward right now. But
Bro,
he's
he should
broken
have
in.
more on
He's broken
food,
in.
no?
Yeah, I mean,
Maybe it's
he is
okay,
in.
he's got 3 in
he's
production.
1 on food right now, so
No
yeah,
loom is a big
there's not gonna be
mistake.
A lot of growth
Absolutely.
back home, but
If you villager fight, you lose.
There's gonna be a lot of towers being
And then
constructed
also this
forward,
tower's too
so
far
this is gonna
forward.
be awkward to deal with. And
You still have
I
no
don't
loom, though.
think I see. Yeah, no, no loom is terrifying. Even this one militia and this scout. There's a second militia coming. Are actually going to be super threatening.
Yeah, this is really scary. He's just gonna fight back. I don't think Loco knows about the no loom. If you had loom, you get extra HP on your villagers, extra armor. You can just fight it off. But with no loom, we're gonna lose some villagers here. Mr. Llama has forgot the 1 tech he needed. He gets the tower though. Garrison.
No.
Oof.
But even here, no murder holes means maybe
Oh.
arms are in.
Oh.
We should have
Oh my goodness.
Also no loom.
Has no loom.
These people.
Might go. They both don't have loom.
Oh my god, they both don't have loom. He's repairing on his foundation with like 10 villagers. What the hell is going on here?
There's 10 villagers inside one spot. What the fuck?
They're stuck in purgatory. I don't understand.
Why are they
How do I
stuck?
Free them.
They're stuck. They can't move.
Okay, they're in.
Oh my
They're in the tower.
god.
It's okay.
Dude, he's
Oh
killing
god, there's
him.
A lot of
Oh my
those.
god.
Oh my god, that tower is annihilating those.
Oh my god, they're getting
Oh,
murdered.
no.
He doesn't know the
I'm
counter.
crying. This is
Loco has no
ridiculous.
idea.
So many
either side gets
villagers.
loom, this game is over. This game is over. The second loom comes in for either side. Oh my god.
This is insane.
It's funny,
This is
one
no
villager's
counter.
out of position to defend.
Loco doesn't have enough for it. So I mean, Llama's the only one that can.
Well, he's
that can
killing the
research
Teuton tower,
game
though.
breaking tech right now. I don't know.
Yeah, we don't have a loom. We
By the
don't
way,
have gold
Llama
for
is
loom.
not producing villagers.
Villagers going down.
God,
He
this
lost
man
so
arms.
many vills.
Oh!
Oh!
God. It's six villagers killed. for Loco.
This
and
is very
10 kills
poorly
for Llama.
performed,
So
but it's funny.
Blue
It's-
player's down 10 vills.
It's
Red player's
poor
down
by
6
both.
vills. They just went in there and just killed themselves. That's what
Actually,
happened.
this is insane.
Oh
like,
my
the
God.
tower's gonna go down. He's gonna make a new one.
There's so many elements to this that Llama's missing. Like, he didn't know you're supposed to leapfrog in range of the other tower. He forgot loom. He has too much on wood, not enough on food.
So, but
yeah, it's about close.
this is
Loco has a much
messy, bro.
better
It
back.
is worth mentioning that Bengalis get a +2 villagers upon hitting the next stage. So you have to keep
What's
that in
that
mind. That,
market?
like the Bengalis is really helping the economy at the moment.
But zero farms.
But
Loco's
even,
out of
even though I
food.
said no berries.
He's out of
He's got
food.
no wood to farm.
He's long distance stone mining.
What are we doing here? This economy's so messy. It's actually just a bad economy.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
this is
there's-
so
yeah,
cinema.
0-1 food. He decides to go to stone.
Wait, I
he's
should
actually not
tower
even
rush
getting
day
that heavily
9.
on
I should
wood
show how
either.
to do
Like,
it. I
he's
never
got,
practiced
what,
it
like
though.
9 to stone. I mean, this feels like to be honest, this feels like the last thing he probably expected to happen on Arena, and now he's just like, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, trying to like figure out a way to bring this back. He is counter towering.
Oh, he does have 7 food in villager queue. That's true.
But like you said, that bonus at 2
He just canceled 3.
There's only 2 forward vills after that like massive slaughter that we just saw. So these are going to be not the best.
You have an
tower
hour and a
fights
half
for
to
Llama at this
practice.
point.
Yeah,
He brings
true.
in more. He's bringing in 2 more villagers. Again, still unloomed.
This is like
We'd
Mary
rather
Baby's
idle
tower
our
rush.
town center than pick up Bloom.
Against
God
Dante's.
forbid. Holy shit. He literally idled for 25 seconds, but he's not picking up Loom. He's saving the 50 gold for a rainy day. This guy, this must be the cheapest AoE player. Like 50 gold, brother. 50 gold. You can't swing 50 gold. You got 100 sitting there. But no,
You can
no,
play
no
AoE
Loom.
2 all day. You don't have 50
Low
gold.
Castle Age at some point in 30 years, you know? Like, come on now.
Yes. Yes. It's like he's the guy that
towers the
invests.
wood.
Yeah, this is good. This is good. Like Loco's economy is just so bad, but he's been constantly making villagers, which give him a 5 villager lead. So despite the absolute mess that his economy has been, he's actually in a decent spot.
Oh,
he's bringing the boys.
Oh, this is correct. This is
Quick
correct
wall,
played by
quick wall.
Loco. Oh, good.
Still unloomed as
Oh,
well.
oh, it's not a
so-
wall.
but he has
It's a
good
wall.
arms, though.
It's not a wall.
Still
It's not a
unloomed, of course,
wall.
you know?
Oh, the walls were so close, but no, it doesn't get it.
That was close.
Why wait until the
At least
end?
didn't lose all the villagers. And I'm just so frightened of the villagers getting hit. Tower gets deleted. We have a lot of stone. We got a lot of wood.
Just
as
do
well.
it again and wall
Dude,
properly
I feel
this
like
time.
Llama's never done this strategy in his life, by the way. Genuinely feel like he's never done this strategy in his life.
Dude, wall now!
Which
Come
is
on!
awesome, by the way. I like if this is his first time doing it and he just brought it to game 3 of the tournament. That is like the most Giga Chad behavior I've ever seen in my life. That's so awesome.
The funny thing is, it was his home map. Like you didn't have to do this.
You didn't have to do this.
Which is absolutely hilarious. Tons of wood. We gotta get the farms down. We're gonna get fletching here for the tower. I mean, it's still a twin
fletching.
tower rush, okay? And if you can just
Do they
get
have
extra
loom yet?
villagers forward, it's actually very strong. But you need to have more than 4 vills, because like you said, Tofu, with less than like 8 vills, it's just a regular tower rush.
You're not
It's
2-tons.
There's no bonus here for 2-ins if you don't have the 8 vills.
Just bring
in the
6
tower.
more villagers. Bring all the villagers from wood. You have
so kinda
1,000
missing
wood.
out
Come on.
that. I mean, he isn't able to garrison us, so he's losing more. 'cause he's not
Neither
able to
player
garrison
have
them all,
loom
so
yet.
that's a little something,
Loco has it
but-
now. Oh.
Yeah, it still feels like overall, like Loco's holding us off pretty well. Still has like a bigger economy. If he could just continue holding off. I mean, we are seeing 11 on food now for Llama, so I think he is gonna start cranking out villagers now, though. So like, it is gonna start to catch up,
Yeah.
but still a little whiles away.
Especially if he
No
keeps
loom.
killing them, that's-
No,
that's
Loco
huge.
still has
The
no
tower's dead
loom.
from fletching.
Neither
Oh
have
my
loom.
goodness. Oh my, that's a hilarious question. And Mr. Llama says yes. He actually answers. That's crazy.
Wow, wow, that's honest, good sportsmanship. Wow.
Sweet, thank you. But these guys are having it's like they're having the most peaceful. How about this? How about this for a question? Does loom help me in a tower war? Yes or no?
No.
How about that for a question, Loco? Asking the wrong
Is there any
question.
technology that can make my villagers stronger? Question marks.
And Mr. Llama says, I don't know. I don't have anything like that.
Oh no.
I've not seen it. I don't know.
His villagers are
I'm
so
sure.
low.
My coach didn't tell me.
This is hilarious. Like, we are willingly sending villagers unloomed into our opponent's base. And then
No, why did you
suddenly
cancel
our
it?
opponent also doesn't get loom, and it's an
Just
even
go back
game.
and
Like, that's
boom, man.
hilarious to me. It's such a funny concept.
Let's just forget about this whole nasty
Let's defend
business.
here.
Go back and boom.
It's just towers on towers now. So there's gonna be 2 towers in range of each other.
Yeah.
This is an interesting concept too, because like,
Is the
I feel like in
game
this
speed
situation-
lower than usual? No. We're zoomed out, which gives a detached look, and we're looking at 1200 elo. You're used to 1800.
I'm not now.
So it's all a
But,
bit
like, I
slower.
think you kind of have to balance like how many you garrison to help the tower war versus like keeping your economy up. It seems like a weird balance to try to juggle.
Yeah, you've nailed it though. Actually, you've nailed it. You've nailed the idea. So it's like
Are these
The
people
main
lagging
idea
or are
here is
they
that
just
you're trying
terrible?
to keep your economy flowing as best as possible.
Is your
If you
game
need to
after this
garrison
one?
because
No,
you
not
need to
yet.
play a tower
After,
war,
after.
That's fine as long as you're forcing your opponent to garrison or you're killing his tower. If you just have like a random tower here, you never garrison it because that's just wasted villager time, of course. But right now, of course, it's just a men-at-arms in there, so that's completely fine.
But the men-at-arms doesn't help
but yeah,
shooting.
Like, these 2 villages in here, not doing a whole lot. These 3 villagers also not doing a whole lot for Llama, so it's about even. They're both kind of playing with this tower war because these towers can't kill each other. You can't hit the repairing
Me
bills,
too,
so this
man.
will just stay like this forever.
Yeah, we're in a bit
It's
of a
time to
stalemate.
drop a
I think at
castle,
this
Llama.
point, we might be looking for economies to start going.
Drop a
and
fat
again,
castle
it
in
looks
his
like
face.
Loco maybe a little bit ahead there.
I think
Double
Llama's
barracks
up
as
to
I mean,
tier 3
overall, that's
faster.
what I think,
Look
like,
at the
again, that was the stat you're looking for.
spread.
Still in Llama's favor for now.
Look at the surprise
So,
spread.
I guess
Surprise
in theory,
split.
he's had the better economy. He's got a lot of farms set up
Yeah,
too. Yeah,
where
see,
did he get
he's so
those from?
comfortable.
That's crazy.
Yeah, right? Like, I swear we blinked back here a second ago and there was not a single farm.
It was
and
like
I don't know
0
what happened.
farms. Now there's like
Yeah.
1,000
wood.
farms.
Beautiful farm
Like,
locations.
this guy blew up his base with farms. That was crazy.
Bro, he didn't even have that many villages, let alone that many farms. This is crazy. But yeah, still no
I
eco
think
bridge
Men-at-Arms
behind
does
it. But yeah,
shootouts,
take a look at this.
actually.
The explosion
He does it.
castle age that you're mentioning, dude. Llama's
Ranged
just
units and
a
villagers.
turbo
Hera
there.
just said it.
And oh my goodness, I'm just seeing the vision. If he just gets castle age, drops a forward castle.
Hell yeah.
Loom or no loom, bro. If that goes up, it's GG's, right?
Yep.
True. So, yeah,
Loom
yeah, he
or
has the
no
stone for it
loom.
already, so yeah, and he's about to clean up the castle very soon. Just a little bit more gold, I believe. Oh wait, he still needs the buildings.
Buildings.
He's like scrambling up the buildings. Yeah. He's
Maybe
all blacksmith
maybe
in that
build
second
markets with more than one veil.
Oh, double blacksmith. Hey, you
Yeah.
know what? I could probably use a second blacksmith in some of my games, bro. So, sometimes you get to late game and you're like, I have no upgrades. What am I doing?
Who's
And,
this
you know,
caster? He's
Yeah,
hilarious.
add a second
Tofu?
one. I don't blame him.
You know how it goes with blacksmiths, right? When you need
He's
only
very
one, you
fluent
make
and-
2, and
and
when
funny.
you need that second one, you have only 1. And that's just always
Yeah.
how it works. Double blacksmith, for those who
Dude,
might not be
I am
familiar
being
with it,
so
you
loud,
sometimes need
and
this
my
late
dog
game
is
to, like,
sleeping through
really turbo
everything.
your
It's so
military
funny.
technologies. Right now, Mr. Llama can't even afford loom, let alone blacksmith technologies. So the second
Okay, he
blacksmith is
can't
a waste.
afford loom. He can't afford it for the record. It's just
No,
he's-
no, no, no,
you
no,
know, he's
no.
just too-
He can
Yeah,
afford it.
You're right.
He can't afford it. Llama has different
yeah.
plans. He needs the gold, brother. You're not seeing the vision
You're
here.
right. You're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Sorry, you're right. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
He doesn't
His
wanna
plan
waste
is
it.
a no loom plan.
Yeah, it's a no
better
loom
used
plan.
elsewhere.
And he's up to
Castle
castle
Age.
age now. So I mean, you know, I just want to see like 10 of those forward, drop a castle here, win the game. Is it really just that simple?
Yeah, it is. It is.
I feel
Just
like
get
it might be
loom.
that simple. No, like we're nowhere near castle yet. For well, I shouldn't say nowhere near, but we're still a whiles off for Loco. Like
Yeah.
he's gonna still need a little bit of time to collect that food, or I guess maybe do some market magic. And even then, like by the time he gets there, the castle's gonna be like almost finished. Maybe if he can do something to stop the vills, but he doesn't really have any military buildings other than the one barracks as well. So yeah, I don't know how you
Not
stop
that
this
simple.
castle, right?
No, no,
I
no.
mean, I guess it's 4 unloomed villas building it. So I mean, it does have a
Chat,
fragile foundation.
how come the villagers regen? Do Tutun villagers regen or do you regen inside towers? They were all nearly dead. What the fuck?
Villagers on the front with no loom.
Garrisoned units in towers regen too.
Lock in. Send some villagers.
I thought castle
get loom
and
and just
TC
make this
only.
castle and just win the game. And I don't think it's gonna work like that. A disaster's gonna happen, and we're just gonna wait.
Top
watch it unfold,
3%,
is what
by
I'm
the
thinking
way.
is gonna happen here. A disaster's coming.
I can't wait. I'm so excited. I'm waiting with bated breath to see what happens with this. This is
4
this is so
villager
cool. We just
castle,
hit
let's
castle
go.
now.
Wait, he has 629 stone.
First thing we do. Once
He's
we're in castle.
thinking.
No, don't build it
Actually
so
thinking.
far
Yeah.
away,
When you
please.
get the boys together,
Having a meeting? Having a meeting?
Please,
Yeah,
not so
having a
far
meeting?
away.
Burger or
Guys,
pizza,
we're gonna
guys?
build
What are we
this thing.
doing?
Where we landing, boys? Where we landing?
No!
Ooh, that's a bit out of range.
I don't mind it. I'm not gonna lie. Listen.
Oh my
Terrible
god.
castle. Here would be way better. This is horrible. However, under the circumstances of 4 unloomed villagers, this is completely fine. I'm so happy to see this as a llama flan, to be honest.
As a llama flan.
Yeah, I mean, this still sets up a pretty insane forward base that's hard to deal with, right? I mean, Loco is still stuck in like this little area that he's in. Yeah, I mean, a little bit more forward and the game is just over, though. Like,
Yes.
it's really just GG.
Like there, it's GG, but yeah, this is kind of fine. At least he goes up. Does he go Teutonic Knights? I think that's a decent option.
Is it decent?
He has
That would be an interesting option.
No one has.
He's got so many resources for it too. Like, look at his resources. He can
Two
make
TCs,
so many.
baby.
Yeah.
He's catching up.
Literally nobody has loom still, but you can make a lot of Teutonic Knights. really go crazy. You can even get Bodkin Arrow here. Bodkin Arrow is really good for the castle. Gives you extra range. Maybe you can hit some of these towers and try to block your opponent's expansion or whatnot. I think Teutonic Knights would be fantastic here, though.
How come
Bengali's have
all towers
options
are
into
garrisoned?
Teutonic Knights. You can go monks. You can go ranged Ratha mode. You can go elephant archers. You can go crossbows.
Why did he vacate
Tons of
all his
options,
food?
But sometimes just getting you on the kill is fantastic.
Loco
you know?
could actually go 5
Yeah,
TCs,
15
Chad.
on
Look at his
stone, by the way, for
resources.
Loco, and
He
he's
could
about
put
to be
5
in
TCs
Castle
right
Age,
now.
so
4.
I think we're going to be seeing a counter castle. Yeah, he's sending everyone to
Go
to
5
put the
TC. Go,
resources
go,
away.
go,
Looks
go.
like he's waiting for it.
Yep.
Trust me, it'll be
Makes
great.
farm.
This one.
Wait,
Nice. Is that
Llama
where the
can just
castle
go
was meant to-
Imperial.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep,
yeah.
Wait, nope, wrong building. Okay, there
There
we
you
go.
go.
There we go.
Why so far
okay.
back, man? Just
Bodkin
put
as
it in
well.
front.
Okay, so castle defense here.
Put it in
Llama just adds
front.
a second town center. Just gonna boom like nothing happened, and just lumber camps the middle.
The best play for
yes,
both
chilling,
is to
taking
rush
some wood.
in.
Nice, nice.
And Llama's much
It's
closer.
hard to know who's even in
But
the better
Llama has
position.
10
but I do wanna
villagers
talk
in
about
production.
An option that the Bengalis have
He
right
needs
now.
to rally to
I
gold.
highly doubt Loco knows about this. Most of my
He
viewers
thought
probably
it
don't
was
even
a
know about this.
farm.
Bengalis don't get battering rams. They get elephant
Hey,
rams.
beautiful castle,
okay?
by the
So
way.
they get armored elephants from the Siege Workshop instead of battering rams. Those things are really good. What you do is you go for armored elephants and a monastery. You send in the armored elephants, they'll kill the castle, and if they get low, you can pull them back and you actually heal them with a monk, which doesn't cost resources like how you repair a battering ram. You actually just heal the armored elephant for free. So armored elephants could be a good tool to push this back in Castle Age. If he doesn't want to do that, he
Loco
won't
is
kill the
stealing
castle,
Imperial with
but
these
he can just go
units.
around it. So those are the two options
Or
for those watching at
chariots.
home that Loco has to work around this castle. You either kill it with armored elephants and monks, or you just go off to the side and pretend it doesn't exist.
Yeah, it feels like such a great counter. Don't the Teutons have a pretty terrible archery line? I believe it's like you're mainly worried about like knights or Teutonic knights, I believe, right? So yeah, I mean,
What's that?
monks? Yeah, monks would be so good
What's
here.
that?
I mean, I know
Yeah.
it's a lot to manage, but seems like the best option.
Stables.
Forwards, 3 forward stables coming in. So the aggression.
Yeah, this is like really aggressive, but out of nowhere. Like this is insane. Like, does he know about the castle?
Sorry, guys, my
doesn't know about
engine
the
is
castle,
revving
so
up.
He probably thinks this is a lot more free than it is. Nice.
It's really cold outside. I'm trying to start my engine.
He's thinking send in the boys. Yeah. That's what he's thinking, but I don't know. I mean, he doesn't even have the first. Oh, he's getting the first armor upgrade just now. Okay, so he does have the right idea. I mean, he still could sneak by and get to that wood line, right? Like the castle's not fully protecting that. He can slip by the towers and do a lot of damage over there, to be fair.
Yeah. I'm getting word from the chat, by the way, that Loco has practiced the strategy with none other than the Viper. So now I know more than ever that Loco is screwed. Never
crazy,
trust a
bro.
Viper strategy. He probably told him to not get
Oh.
loom. I'm telling you, bro. This Viper guy, he's a snake. He's a snake for a reason. You gotta
Yeah,
be
he
careful.
said masterpiece, no loom, masterpiece, and then he said sure, and then here we are, you know.
And Viper probably told Llama to quick wall every tower as well. We've seen how that went.
Yeah.
It is,
Don't
Max.
trust the Viper,
It
guys.
is hard.
Oh, trade cart. Wait, is this part of the strat? It's a trade cart masterpiece from Viper.
Trade with the enemy, trade with the enemy. It's fine, you get gold.
This is fantastic. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
That's why you
no,
unbind
I'm sure
it, bro.
This hasn't happened to me yet. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. Sometimes you just press Q, you know? You don't need to, but sometimes it just happens.
Wait, it's like a random Vietnamese guy on top with a straw hat. Like, is this even a Bengali
Yeah,
trade
wait.
cart?
Yeah, wait, well, that's interesting, huh?
How does he
Well,
know he's Vietnamese?
That's not even our guy right there. That's fantastic. So trade cart, this does nothing in a 1v1 unless you can trade with your opponent's market, but that's well in the walls of Mr.
3
Llama. So
TC,
it could
3
be
TC.
scouts, could be some kind of side project, but we'll see how this investment pays off.
It's gonna be a permanent, bro. That would make me so crazy because I think your idle vil button goes to that, right? That
Yes.
would drive me insane. I think it's just gonna constantly hotkey
Just
to
kill
that
it.
when he's checking idle vils.
That's true.
And wow, I can't believe this isn't in the range of the castle. This Mangano?
Yeah, no bodkin
Well, I
arrow,
guess he doesn't
So
have
instead of
bodkin,
going
yeah,
imp,
bodkin, yeah.
Llama
That
is
castle
flooding
reaches
Mass
to, like, right
Knights
here.
with
It's
full
like
upgrades.
7 tiles, 8
Llama
tiles,
style.
9 tiles.
And
Castle's
it's gonna
9
be
range, so yeah,
devastating.
one more tile and you would.
But
with
unlike
bodkin arrow, be
me,
able to range that
Loco actually makes units when in these situations. So I would have 126 villager 5 TC right now, and then when Llama comes in with 10 knights, I would GG out instantly.
It's a crazy army.
When you see this level gameplay, do you just get more confident about your games? Well, no, I'm scared. I'm scared of both of these guys.
The range form, right?
They're-
They get a bunch
they're
of
really
HP
scary.
armor, and then they have like a melee form. But what is that like? Is it just like
Like,
a,
they know
is
what
it
they're
like basic
doing.
Militia line? Do they have any?
I don't know what
bonuses?
I'm
Like,
doing,
what's-
but they all have
Okay,
plans.
there's a lot to understand.
I have no plans.
You know what? Get out a pen and paper. I'm going to tell you what the Ratha does. It's going to be a long explanation.
Okay. I have
The Ratha
a
has
Sharpie.
perfect.
Can you get through
the Ratha's
stone
got
walls?
2 forms. Pay attention, guys. And you have a range form and a melee form. The range form is a standard range unit with a decent range, good damage.
Okay.
And it's a pretty tanky unit in general. The melee form is a regular knight attack. However, you deal splash damage.
Okay.
So that's the special form of the Wrath, the special ability in the melee form. So splash damage in melee and the range is pretty standard. The thing is you can switch between them at will, and you can also have half of the Wrathas be melee and half of the Wratha be ranged at the same time. So it's quite a flexible unit. It's hard to manage and it's quite clunky, but it's very flexible.
Why is Llama
cool
saving
design,
up
I would say.
17 knights before going in?
Yeah, I think I got that. I think I got all,
Alright,
that. I think I got
perfect.
all that. I wrote it all down. I got it. I'm good. So Rathas, they feel like a threat. I'm
Yeah.
excited. I am very, very excited. Yeah.
18 is
Quite
the
good,
magic
but I mean,
number.
the thing is, 2 Knights are also
Is
very
Dana
strong.
your
2
opponent
get
or teammate?
extra armor
Opponent.
in Gauntelet, and they get another extra armor in Imp. So like 2 Knights are no joke. And I feel like
No,
if you
he's
bring
gonna
the Knights
reveal the
into mix
Knights.
Here, you could
Now
probably
Loco
win the
can
fight
make
against
a
the
wall.
Ratha. We'll see how that plays out. It's not every day you see this though.
Ooh, yeah. I don't know if he's noticing this engage either. Like, do you just go melee here? Like, I suppose.
Like most of the time, yes, but I don't think you win melee against the Teutonic Knights, or like the Knights from Teutons.
They're just
let's say, just to be
disengaging
accurate
from
here.
each other?
Yeah, yeah.
It's that extra
They get
armor.
that extra melee. Yeah, yeah. Feels like a rough.
Loco quickly
a rough
has
fight
the
to
wall
take, but
now.
He's cutting him off from going home. That's actually pretty good, I think. Here.
Wait,
from
isn't
Llama.
Loco supposed to have bloodlines
Yeah,
and
good
husbandry?
fight from Llama. Teutons don't have husbandry, so you can always outmaneuver them if you just walk smartly. You don't just run into him. The big storyline here, though, is that Llama's up to Imp, and Loco hasn't clicked. But Loco's done a fantastic job of setting up his economy with like
Whoa,
negative space.
he's
to
got
the
so
back
many
here.
farms.
Beautiful farm position, good
Very
building
good
position.
eco, Loco.
Everything's looking decent here, despite the position being somewhat
They both have good
uncomfortable and
eco.
somewhat claustrophobic. The thing is, Imperial Age really needs to come in for Loco,
Yeah,
or else
Teutons
he's
get
falling
no
very far
husbandry,
behind to
and they don't
Llama.
get the melee infantry movement speed
Yeah,
thing
some
either.
Shrimps come out of
They're
that
like
forward
explosive.
castle, and he has like the knights to back him up. That's gonna get really awkward. And like, yeah, like you said, he's cramped in
I
that
have
heavy base,
finished
so, like,
farming.
there's not really much room to like let your opponent push, right? Like if your opponent pushes in and even anymore, you're just like,
I think they're still playing.
Much to do.
Wait, is Sing Sing still playing tonight against you, Thermal?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah, I think the steps should be here.
went to
Loco
bed?
prioritizes Imp, then tries to push back, and then tries to expand. Those are like the 3-step process to get himself back in the game. Staying in here long term, not an
He
option.
went to sleep
Once
for
this
6
gold runs
hours
out,
and hope he wakes
those
up.
villagers have no
Wow.
home. We don't have much mineral or many minerals
Wait,
back here. Wood
do you
is
think that he assumes that they're not going to default lose him because it's just streamer tourney? He's like, if I don't wake up, they're going to have to wait till tomorrow for me.
Cavalier.
Still no loom.
Let's say that
Cavalier's
Hera's scheduling for this event was extremely optimistic. I was a bit more experienced than him from the organizing side with the time scheduling.
Yeah, they do seem to be pretty good on the micro, which is you know, a good benefit to have. This is gonna be kind of awkward. Though.
Just
These guys
walk
are gonna get
away?
Some good hits.
Yeah.
And again,
good hits there.
we're making like a couple mangonels. We're still not doing. We're doing iron casting.
Do they have loom? I don't know.
We have is that 12 Rathas in queue? Oh no.
Oh no! It is 12 Rathas
no.
in queue. Oh, dude, that's enough for Imperial Age. If you just cancel all those Rathas, that's literally
Chat.
enough. He's not.
I never made this mistake, right? Making army instead of
Hello
going
from
a
the
very
AP
necessary
Rush
imp.
YouTube video.
Hello from the AP Rush YouTube video. Hey, Italian radio.
The Ratha can snipe this though.
Wait, type 1 if I never make that mistake.
He's close.
Yeah.
Like he's still close.
Type 2
I mean, he just
if it's
canceled
so
one or two of
painful
them,
to
he
watch.
had it, but, I mean, he's gonna
By
get
the
it. There we
way,
go. He got it now.
He's getting
Oh,
the wrong
shit.
armor on Ratha. He's getting chain binding armor. It's not the cav armor that Ratha needs. It's the archer armor. So we're actually
Chat,
not.
how
getting
can I be guilty of 2 sins at the same time? 1, never making army, and 2, making army to swallow imp.
Simple here, but he's in a rough position. Imperial Age comes in from the back DC, though, at least. It's not the imp DC on the front, at least.
Wait, this is actually a real question. Like, do they still use the same armor when they go like melee, or does that go
Yes.
like infantry armor or something?
No,
Oh.
it's one armor to
Or
upgrade them. It's the
cavalry.
archer
You're
armor.
married, you know how you can be
And
guilty of
their
2
melee
sins at the
unit,
same
their
time.
melee attack comes in from the regular melee attack. It's a
Here's
very
what I
confusing-
know because of marriage. If I am given an option between 2, I should not get married to my answer. Because I'm already married to my wife. Just pick a one at random, and then you'll hear the real answer from your wife. Even if she said it's up to you, I don't mind.
Let's keep chopping.
Just pick a random one, don't get married to the answer. Do you want to have noodles or rice? Rice. Really? We can have noodles.
We're gonna charge the castle. Bye, honey. Love you.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're seeing here, to be fair. It's 1 minute away
It's
from
okay.
Imp, I think, before the big charge.
Still
I
love
didn't
her.
see chat. Did Loco get the silver crown? Don't answer that, chat. He's getting it right now. Pikes, Tofu for $1 billion. What does this upgrade do?
Oh no!
It's $1
Doesn't
billion,
matter if you wanted
yes.
rice.
Oh, it makes your Rathas have a third form where they turn into a scorpion. I don't know. Like,
That's correct.
What
How
is
did he
it?
guess it? No, it just makes the Rathas attack faster.
So many
It makes your Rathas attack faster in both forms.
Oh, I was actually kind of close.
Just
You
take
were
a shot.
close. You were close. You did say the word Ratha, which is nice. Missed
Does
out
he
on
have
$1 billion,
ballistics?
though.
He does.
That's got to be worth like a.
Wait, so they
percentage
do
of $1 billion,
negative
right?
damage?
10% or something, right? Like.
How about
right?
0%? That's not
Alright,
that's so
alright.
nice. Fair enough, though. He does pick it up, though. Like with Elite Ratha here, brace your chemistry, Elite Ratha, some upgrades. You're gonna have fully upgraded Ratha. It's a strong unit in late game. But the thing is, he's up against a lot of Cavalier here. Paladins.
Always right. Me right?
I
guess.
honestly don't know who wins this fight once they get full upgrades. But we
No more
need full
stone.
upgrades, or else the Ratha have no chance.
Yeah, I mean.
Guys, being the aggressor in these situations, it's so much more comfortable. You can just spread across the whole map.
With their crazy Pierce armor, it does feel like you need something like Rathas. I mean, I guess you could maybe try to spec into like pikes
60
or something as well. I
paladins.
mean, I mean, to be fair, he has a massive amount of food in
This is
his
some
wood,
Teutonic
so that would have been
fortress
nice
stuff.
to have a bunch of like maybe barracks going up, but also with what room, I guess, as well. So
Yeah.
castle
Yeah.
goes down. That's not good.
Also, we're
Terrible
missing
map
Bloodlines
control
on
by
these guys.
Loco.
Bloodlines usually gives them an extra 20 HP. We
Try
don't
having
have
more
that.
map control.
Guys, I'm afraid to say it, but I think once we see the Paladin, Mr. Llama is gonna roll Loco. Like it's
Oh,
gonna
they're
be
not Paladins
a
yet?
destruction because we don't have Elite Ratha, we don't have chemistry, we don't have Bloodlines Husbandry. Is infinite upgrades
Oh
missing,
my
no
god,
armor.
no bloodlines,
So much
no
is missing
husbandry,
here
no
on these
chemistry,
Ratha, unfortunately.
no elite. Horrible.
Yeah, so for a second I thought that was no
Actually,
ballistics, but it is.
why
yeah,
is he
no
getting
bloodlines.
blast
Yeah, it's
furnace,
gonna be a little
Loco?
tough for sure.
Is he
Paladin
preparing
coming in
pikes?
20 seconds. Another castle too, right?
Yeah.
Oh, he's getting
Good
it.
cattle,
Husbandry
Llama.
bloodlines. He's finally getting
Some
bloodlines.
skirms as well.
Oh, for melee
Steve, two
Ratha.
in Paladins.
Oh.
About to be Paladin in 5 seconds. This is gonna be the trial. It's gonna be cinema.
Paladins.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Llama, where are we going, bro? What's the deal?
Paladins.
He's playing conservative though.
He's having
Bloodlines
a
coming in.
meeting.
Send it. See what happens, bro.
Yeah, come on, man. Come on.
Just send it. He's sending it.
Just get in there. Yes, go, 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 go. Yes.
Oh my god. They're both patrolling into each other.
Alright. Oh, the box formation, maybe? Oh, God.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, the Paladin.
I
They're not attacking.
think they're not attacking. They're staying grounded. I think it's fine. I think
Half of
they're
them
actually
not attacking, but they're have to do all the work.
Anti-micro.
Dude, that's Aura.
matter.
BM.
That is Aura.
That's so
Mr.
BM.
Llama has stood on business.
GG.
He's just aura farming. He just went in there and just started saluting, you know?
He lost 2
Oh my
paladins,
goodness.
chat.
He started
That's
doing like
fantastic.
Fortnite dances. While
No
this is
blast
happening.
furnace.
Crazy, bro.
And he
Whoa.
lost 2 paladins.
That was crazy. GG in the
Damn,
chat, guys.
good
Mr.
game, man.
Aura, Mr. Llama has popped off and he's taken out Loco. Not from the tournament, but he has overcome Loco for this first round. So Mr. Llama moves on in the winner's bracket, sends Loco to the loser bracket. And I have to say, Tofu, this was probably the best set in the tournament in terms of competition. They're both so close in their skills and in their deficiencies. No loom on both sides still at 50 minutes of an arena game. I can't believe it.
I
It's
still can't
insane.
believe that. I love these guys. These were my favorite people to watch ever. I'm so glad that I got to catch this one. This was so good.
Oh, bro. Dude, I love it. Your energy on the cast was fantastic. Thank you so much for joining me. Tofu, I've got a job for you, actually. I need a 5-minute break, not to eat, just make that clear. I need you to interview one of the players or do something. Maybe just talk to my chat. Is that okay? Or, like, do something?
Yeah, sure. Yeah,
Alright,
yeah,
bro.
no, totally. Yeah, yeah.
Do something. I want to leave the scene here. The admin is going to bring in someone, and then you're just going to do something with them. And just stare at the paladins and do whatever you want for 5 minutes. It's all yours. Be right back.
Okay. All right. That's alarming, but sure. Hey, chat. What's up? Have you guys ever heard of Amazon Prime? Did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, you can turn that into Twitch Prime? And using that, you can get a sub to your favorite streamer, such as Hera, or maybe that Otobu guy, but such as Hera maybe as well.
Guys, next is Spiffing Brit Knopf, and then it's my turn.
To check and see, maybe your Twitch Prime sub is available right now. You can have it available right now and not even know it. Wow. You can use that Twitch Prime sub and not get any ads on Harris stream. That's crazy. Imagine. Wow, how fantastic. Wasn't the admin supposed to come in here?
I think. Does Brit have a chance?
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, what up, Topher? What teammates?
Hey, yeah, it's my teammate. How you doing, dude?
I'm doing
No?
good. You know,
The
I
World
think we
Cup
did a
or
really
watch
good
the Grubby
grind
Thea
on the
headline,
ladder.
what do I
I
do,
think we
chat?
did really good.
Just do both.
Actually, as a team.
Yes, I agree. I saw your last minute grind. You were doing work, and it made it.
I
that
put in
I'm
the
looking
hours.
forward to your game.
I
Yeah.
wanted to
I
make sure I
hope
hit
you
a
win the
1,000.
tournament. Good luck to you.
Look,
Thank
I want you to
you,
know that there was a moment, I don't know
Archimond.
if you caught
Me
it,
too. I
don't know
hope
if
so
you were there,
too. Thank you.
but they told me I had 2 opponents to pick, and one of them was clear was
I
like
have
300
Amazon
elo
Prime
higher than the
Smile.
other. And they were asking me to do you a favor. and
Cheers,
pick the
man.
higher elo
Appreciate it too,
guy,
Anivo.
but
Archimond.
I couldn't bring myself to do it. All right, I felt bad because I saw that grind you were doing. But I just want to let you know
man,
that.
Listen, I know my place. I'm cannon fodder. It's all right, buddy. I'm the beautiful guy. I'm here for show. All right, I'm okay with losing. It's the team games I'm excited about.
True. You know what?
And
You're
the ranked
right.
ladder
That's where you're
grind.
gonna shine. Yes, that's where you're gonna shine. I'm excited for that. That's right. Let's go.
Dude, I'm so excited to watch Spiffing Brett lose now. Oh, this is gonna be so fun.
I don't know. You think he's gonna lose?
No, I'm joking. He's obviously gonna win. Spiffing Brett. He's got something up his sleeve.
Yeah, exactly. He always does. Exactly.
Grubbers.
I believe in him. I believe in him.
Yo,
So
thank
what's
you,
yours? Is he having
SD,
more food?
Sod, Lata RP,
He said he
Caster.
was stepping away for 5
Thank you
minutes,
so much,
and,
guys.
we're in
Appreciate
charge of
it.
Entertaining, I believe. So.
Hey, that Twitch Prime thing really works.
Me Prime 2
Alright, what's
love
your
you,
go-to
Grubs.
food? What's something you go when you think of food? What's the, like? Because he likes to talk about food a lot, Harrow. So we're doing him a favor. What's your go-to snack?
Bro, I love.
Yo, thank you. Thank you.
Nutty Buddies. Both Hot Pockets and Nutty Buddies. I could probably live off of those 2 things, maybe forever. I don't think I need any other food.
Hot pockets are okay.
Sub to the grub.
You know, one of my favorite things from America.
Thank you,
is
Snurky.
biscuits and gravy. Oh,
Ooh, that's pretty good.
That slaps. It really does.
Yeah. Wait, hey, wait. Where are you from?
I'm British.
I think I know. Where at? Like which country or which? What's the proper term? Are you
I'm from
Welsh
England.
or England? Okay.
I lived in Scotland for a little
More
bit.
chatter is always
Not like it's
better.
worth mentioning, but you know.
Thank you, one-handed stunt.
Like what? Like beans on toast? Like what's going on here? Hit me with your best English delicacy.
Grub off
bro,
this.
it's gotta be the classic steak bake from Greg's. You know, it's gotta be the tried and true, patented, delivered
Yo,
nice
thank
and
you.
warm to your hands. British
Sheridan,
classic.
one-handed
It's gotta be
stunt.
that.
Can you just say that again? That sounded awesome. Steak bake from Greg's? What is that?
Steak bake from Greg's. We have our own food fast food chains, and one of them is called Greg's. They sell pastries, so like things like sausage rolls and stuff like that. And yeah, they do a thing called a steak bake where it's steak in like a pastry. It's goated.
Wow,
Greg's
it
is a fine patisserie. Yes, absolutely.
It actually does look fantastic. I didn't believe you, but I googled this and it actually looks amazing. You're not wrong. Wow, I might have to try this. Baked meat. Like, yeah, why not?
We put meat in pastry all the time. That's what we do.
Yeah, I mean, why not? I feel like that just seems fine. I don't know why we don't do that. That seems fantastic.
Well, Americans. Well, you're not American, are you, Sophie? Are you Canadian?
Well, I kind of grew up in America, but I've been living in Canada for quite some time now, so I like to just pretend that I'm Canadian because I feel like that's
you're both.
probably.
You're both. Hey, we'll take it.
Yeah.
Well, Americans like to put fruit and desserts in their pastry. We in Europe, we kind of prefer to put meat in pastry. It's a bit different. It depends where you're from, though.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. You know, I need to try some of that. I kind of respect it. I feel like there might be something to that we're just not exploring, you know? Because I feel like people over here
take over.
Yeah. Is Greg's like is that like a?
It's like a fast food thing. Yeah, it's like McDonald's. It's our McDonald's.
Oh, that's awesome, dude. I gotta try Greg's, man.
It's what if you ever go to the UK, God forbid you do, hope you don't. You get a Greg.
Oh no. Wait. No, yeah, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna get Greg's, and I want to know the exact order to get, like a steak bake.
You know, we should actually start a food segment where we just talk about our favorite foods. You know, the funny thing is, I know Hera's in the kitchen right now, snacking down on some chicken. He's got the stream in his hand. He's listening to it. He's got
true
steak bake from Greg's. Damn. Someone in chat said Hera is a food segment. Okay, that's good.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
So what do you think about the tournament so far? I think it's been really good. Learning this game was really fun. I played it a lot as when I was younger, but I never played it seriously. So, yeah, I think it's been really good.
I believe that's how most people are. Yeah, like this was my game when I was like a 13-year-old kid with like the shared family computer or whatever. You know what I mean? Like it was. Yeah, no, this tournament's been fantastic though. Everyone's been super friendly and super welcoming. I love all the like pros that have been coaching and everything. It's been really, really good. I think Hera really put something really cool together here. Honestly, being able to meet everybody has been sick. I mean, there's so many like big streamers here that like I've known of or I've seen a lot, and it's just cool to get to like actually hang out with everyone and play. I think this tournament's been fantastic.
Yeah, I think having the pros at your fingertips has been very useful. I'm not gonna lie. Like having a space where we can just be like, "Hey, man, any coaching, please?" It's been very beneficial, and it made learning the game a lot easier. Yeah.
Yes, true, exactly. Yeah, it's been so good, and like even these games have been so like the games themselves are actually so close. Like, I don't know if how much of this last best of 3 you watched, but like
I mean, you say close. My game and Yuxin's games weren't close, but everyone else's has been great. You know, we've had some prime competition, but I mean, apart from the first 2 games today, but yeah, no, I think they've been great. They've even been really close or fun, which is what people want. I hope.
Yeah, exactly. I think so anyway. Yeah, I mean, look, I think sacrifices had to be made, but I still think you did great. I mean, on the ladder grind, and it was still great to see you. You know, I think you kind of got put into a spot that was a little, you know, you got put into a little tough spot.
I was put in a situation where I couldn't win. I'm just glad I did well on the ladder grind. Plus 70% win rate, pretty fucking good. Not gonna lie.
No, yeah, you carried the team. I'm not gonna lie. I was gone for like a week at a convention, and you guys carried. You absolutely carried like the ladder race. So yeah, I'm super grateful for that. Like I don't know.
You didn't come last.
Exactly.
Because if we came last, it was my fault. You know.
Guys.
You know it.
Guys. I heard it's Jabba's fault. Jabba, it was your fault, but in a good way. Actually carried your team, man. Well done. Thanks for filling in time.
I mean, we rushed it back at the end. I thought we did all right.
All right. Well, listen, Tofu, thank you for joining us. We're gonna let you go now. I got Jabbo because you're in line, Jabbo, for the Spiffing Brit cast, right?
Yes, I am.
Bro, that's amazing.
All right, thanks for having me, Hera.
Tofu, thank you so much. Take care, brother. Have a good one, eh? We'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, see ya.
Actually, no. Will we see Tofu later today? Is he playing today? Yeah, Tofu's playing later today. Holy shit, that's insane. Anyway, Jabbo, what's
who made the schedule?
It's good. It's nearly midnight. I think we're a bit behind schedule.
Just a little bit. Yeah, the organization, despite being perfect, has been rough. We still see Llama's face on the freaking. Yeah, gotta hang up Llama here. Let me get Spiffing Brit.
Some of the games went really long. To be fair.
Yes.
You've had some very prolonged arena games, so it's been pretty good.
Yeah, it has been quite back and forth, let's say, with some sets, but I think that's what makes it fun. It's always ambitious to fit in 12 sets. We have the Spiffing Brit on camera. Look at that cute little freaking Spiffing Brit emote. Or, let's say, Knopf. Dude, this is the opposite. Knopf, bald head, full freaking roid raging on the screen, and you got Spiffing Brit just chilling there.
Roid raging? What the fuck?
I thought that was Spiffing Brit on the right.
Oh my god, Spiffing Brit. Spiffing Brit is jacked. Look at this guy.
All that tea. Oh man,
that was fantastic. Yo, Jabba, how did you feel about your match today, by the way? Okay, I said you say it was one-sided, but did you feel you did okay, or did you feel like you could do better? How did you feel about that one?
I do wish I did the Arabia match. I thought if I did the Arabia match, it wouldn't have been one-sided. It would have been like I had an actual build order and something I could have followed. But I just wanted to go arena, you know, and I wanted to try and wall him in. I thought it would have been fun. I could have forced a 1 hour and a half match. But it didn't work out. So outside of that, I had fun, and mostly I was focused on the ladder climbing.
Very bad. Forgot ballistics.
Cannot let down my team.
Yeah, that was sick.
I mostly care about the team matches coming up.
Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, we'll see you on Monday for the team matches. I feel like half the chat doesn't even know about those, but I'm gonna like kind of announce them as we go at some point. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of fun after the tournament. Well, let's go ahead and.
Are you eating? Are you eating again? Again?
What do you mean? First of all, what do you mean again? Second of all, I'm not really eating. I've had a bite. Second,
I've only been in and out of this stream like 3 times today, and you've been eating every time.
Bro, that's like not even true at all. By the way, what is this? Knopf thing? No. No, that's not true at all. By the way, it's not. Don't even say caught, chat. It's not true at all. I've eaten like 2 things today. Okay, Jabo might have been there both times, but that's more on you than on me, honestly.
As long as you share, it's fine. I don't mind.
But I totally would, honestly. If I come to the UK, I'll share some of this delicious brownie that I'm having right now, and you share some of that beans and toast that you guys are always eating. How about that?
We have better food than beans and toast we can share. But if you want to try it, dude. Okay. Well, where did you go? Oh wait, no, you were in London. Yeah.
I was in London.
Oh, dude, the airport is not where you get food in London.
Oh, I know, but the airport. I have to eat every 3 hours, by the way, or else I die. I just fall down.
I know. I've been watching the stream. Dude,
there you go.
How long have you been live today? 9 hours, and you've ate 7
Chad,
times.
how much supply is a trebuchet?
Not true, but yeah, sure. So I was at the airport. Okay, here's the thing. I went to London for like 2 weeks. I was dodging British food. I was having Arab food, Chinese food. I was trying
you can get
Turkish
some good
food.
non-British food in London. Yeah.
Yeah, I was having plenty of that. It was fantastic. I go to the airport. All of a sudden, I'm surrounded. I'm in the business lounge because I'm a pro Age of Empires 2 player.
One supply? What the?
And I'm looking for some food, and all there is, I swear to God, it's the freaking classic beans and toast. And there's nothing else. The toast is not even toasted. It's just bread. Bro, I swear to God.
I don't believe that. I've been to every airport in London, and they have good food.
Yeah, because you're British. You think it's good food. Anyway,
you know what it is, Hera? You've got a chip on your shoulder. You think you're better than the average person. You didn't leave that lounge, and that lounge was serving beans on toast. You could have left, went to the common area with normal people, and got good food. All right?
True.
You just made the wrong choice, buddy. All right?
Okay, maybe you can't move that. But the thing is, I can't stick out with all the peasants. I'm in the business lounge. Please, I gotta stay there.
A king has to walk amongst his vills, bro.
we saw Death Note. The king was walking amongst everything.
Dude, I was dying at that match when he sent the king in, and the king. Oh my God,
bro! If you told me before the day started that Death Note's gonna send his king in his main army and lose it, I would have said, okay, come on, that's not gonna happen.
Why didn't I have to? I could have played against Death Note, dude. Come on.
That would have been too funny. Just everyone wants Death Note now.
It would have been cinema.
Death Note, if you want to catch next set, tell the admin, I'll get you in Death Note. You can defend yourself on what happened with the king. By the way, I'm not seeing what's happening with this game. I don't know if you guys see the screen right now, but like, I don't know what's going on. Have they started?
Ooh, I watch it all live.
Yeah, let's see. Okay. Is Spiffing Brit playing on Xbox or is he just joking? He said 1 sec after enable crossplay. Yeah, it must be tough on Xbox. It's gonna grind. Is he on Xbox?
Yeah, he's a controller guy.
You're joking. No, you're joking.
He plays Guitar Hero with controller too.
I don't know you guys well enough to know controlling. No, it's fake.
Yeah, of course I'm trolling, dude. Why would he play? How can he win 8 matches on controller?
Have you seen his gameplay? I believe he was on controller. I honestly believe it.
Yeah, but you said I had a 0.2 out of 10 from my games today, and I thought I did pretty well. So I don't trust you.
Jabbo, the 0.2 out of 10 you got, I was being a nice guy, honestly. It should have been a 0 or a negative. You're lucky you got the 0.2. I was being nice, actually.
If I asked chat, they'd give me an 11 out of 10. Okay?
Yeah, your girlfriend was in the chat. I'd hope she'd give you an 11 out of 10. She was your biggest fan. Also, by the way, you gotta hang on. Jazz Cupcakes, she was your biggest fan, bro. I was being nice because I know she's watching.
She told me you guys were being mean, actually.
I wasn't being mean. I was being honest.
Caught? Yeah, I think caught, actually.
No.
Yeah, she was like, oh, they were being mean. They were being horrible.
Oh, shit, I'm missing bracers.
Never talk to Spiff and Brit. You lick the wall.
No, I like the wall idea. I didn't lick the wall. I'm not that hungry. I like the wall off idea that you had on Arena. I think that was good.
Yeah, I mean, I should have committed more. I should have sent 6 rather than 3.
Yeah, but just get the walls down.
You licked a wall.
That didn't happen. That did not happen.
That's good.
What do you reckon for this match, by the way?
This game?
Yeah, I have no idea. I'm trying to go in. Okay, wait.
So I talked to Spiff. about this beforehand, and he said he's as confident as I am. So
Where the hell's
it
the
might
king?
be one-sided.
Oh,
We'll see.
it was there.
Okay, so if he's as confident as you are, I think this is going to be a disaster for Spiff and Brit. But let's see. Listen, he's got the highest win out of the
Do you
ladder.
feel
He
a
came in at
certain
82
rivalry
on the
with
ladder.
Day 9 due to the rivalry Brood War and Warcraft 3 had back in the day? Or do you dislike him for a different reason? And that's why you picked him. Please explain. Alright. Alright. The StarCraft Brood War Club was disrespectful to me and to Warcraft 3 when StarCraft 2 came out. It's true. There were numerous people in that club that were disrespectful. Of course, I wouldn't have a chip on my shoulder about it because it's 16 years ago. I don't even remember it. Who cares? But if I did remember it, I would remember that Day 9 was not part of the group that was disrespectful and dismissive towards Warcraft 3 players. So no, that is not why I dislike him. And in fact, I don't dislike him. I love Day 9. I'm addressing the drama.
Dude, honestly, you players, not only are you guys... Listen, the admin's going to speak right now. The admin Hera that is doing zero admin work is going to speak. You players have done the worst job of listening to instructions. You guys need to learn how to read when I type. But anyways, we got a game here.
The Spiffing Brits.
Knot in the red.
I'm so curious
and Spiffing
about
Brit
him.
in the blue. Fantastic there. So welcome, guys, to a best of 3 between the Spiffing Brit, who's sending his king straight across the map. WTF is this map? No, he's trolling. He's
Just run into the castle and die.
And he's playing up against Knopf in the red of the Italians.
Just run into the castle and die.
Well, I was gonna say I think Spiff is actually doing a really good
Holy
play.
shit.
Everyone knows that the king is actually.
Are you casting any games?
Yeah.
I was offered to cast after my series, Excalibur. I offered to cast the one before my series, this one, but it was already taken. If they don't want me, then it's fine then. I don't need to cast. The one after my series is going to be hella late. 9 a.m. tomorrow morning.
Well, we know that the king does give a morale bonus to his units.
Yes.
So when you do have an active army in front of it.
Is there a Death Note against Knopf Excalibur? Not today.
People do lose their kings in moments like that.
It seems like a good one, yeah.
Oh, the kings might meet here.
Yeah, this is interesting. This is
High
a
five.
meeting amongst kings here. As Tofu comes in the raid, Tofu, thanks so much for raid.
That's so close.
I am so going to lose a Vil or Boar again. Oh, wait, let's go back. Hold on.
Oh my god, he
Oh my
is.
god.
Oh!
Okay.
He could buddy block. Oh, he's fine.
No, he's fine. He's okay. In the end, I mean, this is just barely fine though. Not the most efficient boarder. Britt, do you know that you need a mill on those berries? It's been long distancing the berries for a while now. His bills are doing.
How did this guy get to 1200 elo with the Phosphorus Rush?
He's less like.
Grubby, you're against Death Note after day 9, by the way? Yes, I know.
Dude, Spiffing Brett came into this tournament and he just wanted to have a good time.
His control was really bad, lol. I didn't watch.
in other words, shut up. I'm trying to focus. Oh my goodness, sorry, Jabba.
He's
but
trying to
20 gifted
distract
subs from
Knopf.
Tofu. That's so incredibly kind, guys. W Tofu for the 20 gifted. Thank you so much, bro. You're a freaking legend, bro.
Yeah, little do people know, Knopf actually has an afro, but the background kind of hides it.
The rich people like Grubby didn't give me nothing, bro. Thank you, bro. W turning, my dude. Appreciate it. Jabbo, back to you, man. What's going on with Brit's economy? Does he know about the mill or no?
I actually don't know what's going on with Brit's economy. He's got one guy in his wood line, which seems very inefficient. He's got all of his guys in berries. He's not spreading out any of his food. He is lowering his bow though.
Yeah, this is nice.
He should build a mill here.
Yeah, 100%.
But maybe he's just not. Maybe he just doesn't have that in his mind.
Wait, he made a mining camp instead of. He's just long distancing the berries. I feel like he's forgotten half of his build.
Is he even
here.
gonna shout me out?
What is he doing?
Oh, Roxy.
Did Grubby just gift one sub? Oh my goodness. Just so I can't say that Grubby never gifts me anything. Thanks for the one sub, Grubby. Okay. That's actually more than I've given you, so thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Listen, I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing
depends
here.
if he wins this tournament. If he wins this tournament, you'll be giving him more than that.
No. I scammed Grubby $4,000 from his tournament because I won it. And I made sure he can't win more than 4,000 in my tournament. I actually planned it out. The max he can win is like 3,500 in my tourney. He's cooked.
Why is Knopf laughing?
And he's already gifted the sub. So
and he's gifted a sub. He's down 5.
Oh, I see,
it's
Excalibur.
it's another Hera domination versus Grubby. Like, we've seen tons of those if you've been watching the Warcraft scene. And just another one of those. But, yeah, nice try, Grubby. He's got a lot to learn. Some things might have went wrong. Why does Brit talk instead of fixing the things that have gone wrong?
Why is he long distance
He's a
mining
showman,
berries?
But I don't think many things have actually really gone wrong for him. He hasn't had much idle time.
His villagers meeting each other.
Yes. And that's coming from somebody who isn't.
The fuck
that
are they
good at Age of
doing?
Empires too. But you know, maybe he doesn't understand Regicide. Maybe he's new to it. He's taken his vills on and off the farm, but you know,
his
maybe
cam is
Regicide had a
desynced
break.
from the game.
I
Oh,
like the way
okay.
that, a lot of the players saw the king and the cat in the tower. Is there any reason why?
Okay, so this is because this is a great question actually. So why do we have the king in the tower? Well, Spiffing Brit has them in the center of the map.
I love the Grubby Hera banter. Not everyone does. I had some because I was talking trash about Hera in one of my YouTube videos. Someone in my Grubby Plays YouTube channel said,
Used to a scout?
They said, I'm not sure I like the new cocky Grubby. And it kind of got under my skin, which is why I remember it from a few weeks ago. But at the same time, I think he doesn't know our dynamic. He doesn't know Hera and I, like... Oh!
What is Spiff doing?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Spiffing Brit.
From the best player to the worst.
He has killed himself. Ladies and gentlemen, the Spiffing Brit has killed himself.
He took the sewer slide. He's no longer with us.
Oh my god. Salute in the chat.
Did you know the castle was there?
No, he didn't know, but I mean, it's somewhere there. Like, you know where the castle is not? The enemy castle is not here in your base.
This is only marginally better than the Naniwa Pro Pool in the BlizzCon.
No. Maybe he thought he was playing Skyrim. We're not RTS players.
I mean...
That is a dead king.
That is a dead king.
Did he just int on purpose? Bro, I don't know if it's on purpose. It might be.
Well, that was unimpressive. That was impressively unimpressive from Spiffing Brit. But... I mean...
Yes, he was, Nexar.
You can't say that he lost because he didn't make a mill, at least. So that's kind of fair enough. And he is saving the tournament schedule. We're back on schedule with this win. So, listen, fair enough. 1-0 for Knopf. And, all right.
That wasn't the worst game. It was not funny either.
Well, there's...
But you can't...
Biff is gonna make it look like I didn't lose in a landslide.
I might be playing in 10 minutes, actually.
He
Yeah.
might lose quicker than I. Yeah. I mean, out of all the games so far, that was the most one-sided.
I have something from the Spiffing Brit here to share with you guys as well. Take a look at the screen. So Spiffing Brit said, whoops, just helping Hera catch up on the schedule. That's all. Not a big deal. What a good guy. Just, you know, not only a showman, but I mean, holy, he's just really saving the stream here.
And, you know, we all know Spiffing Brit. Little do you guys know, he couldn't practice much for this tournament because he had to recover from third-degree burns from saving a group of orphans. So he's actually a great guy.
Wow. He had some charity thing yesterday as well. Crazy, and dude, this guy's just, what a nice guy. Needless to say, a great guy.
Are you eating again?
Sorry?
Again?
Eating? Bro, it's the same food. No, you can't count this as eating. I've had 2 bites in 30 minutes. I stuffed my face before you called me out.
No, the food would be moldy by now. It's been hours.
It hasn't been hours, but it's been 5 minutes.
All right, if you say so, man. All right, okay. Have you been watching much of the World Cup, Hera? You've been following it?
I have. Yesterday we had some snacks, or 2 days ago we had some snacks, and we're watching Argentina. It's a fun time.
Oh yeah, your wife is Argentinian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was there for the snacks, realistically, but my God, was it a good game? Messi or something is pretty good.
Yeah, he scored. Did he score a free, right?
3 goals.
3 goals
at 38.
How many did Ronaldo score? Exactly.
He scored 0, but his team scored 1. That I think he called offside of his own teammate in 1 goal as well yesterday. I don't know. I saw it on Twitter. I don't know if that was.
Yo, look at the gold in the corner here. What? Okay, that's really good to know that gold can spawn in the corner.
Yeah, he's very self-centered.
And relics too.
A competitor nonetheless. We're waiting for the next game. I don't know if they've started actually. Spiffing Brit has went for Arena now.
Oh.
Yeah, if it was another regicide, it'd be over by now.
Spiffing Brit went for Arena?
wonder
Seems
if
like a
he's
strange
going
choice.
for arena for a reason, or if he's going for arena because the same reason I did, and just for the difference.
Just to like get Knopf off of Arabia, maybe. But I don't know who's hosting this, but like there's another 2 minutes delay. These players are just terrible at reading rules.
It's a competitive game. What can we say?
All right, we'll just see what happens. Let me know when they're in game, I guess, if you're watching with Knopf. They're struggling with the settings. Oh, that's fair enough then. Someone tell them to turn off the spec delay in the meantime.
What's the difference between Arena Arabia?
What's coming.
Stonewalls. Either you have them or you don't.
Listen, we lost game 1. We're the spiffing Brit right now. Let's try to get in his mind. We have Arena. What civilizations are we going for?
What are you asking me?
Of course, you're the expert here. That's why I have you as a co-caster.
Of course I am.
Yeah.
All right, for arena, you really want to go for one of those early game civs that can exploit the openness of the map. Obviously famous in arena, so you probably want to go for one of the Mesoamerican civs.
Okay.
Maybe do an eagle rush and just get him in the base early, just kill him. You know, really.
like
Or maybe you can do a scout rush and just run right into the base. Obviously, classic methods used in arena. That's about it, really. I don't really know anything else. No, obviously, in arena, you probably want a late game save. You want something that's good in Imperial Age.
But no. This is terrible analysis. You're the spiffing Brit. You don't know about Imperial Age. He's
I'm not the spiffing Brit.
But you have to imagine for a second.
I'm the spiffing. You want me to be in the head of the spiffing Brit right now?
Into the head of spiffing Brit because I need some analysis here.
Send my king to the enemy base.
Okay. And lose it instantly.
Yep.
That sounds like a brilliant plan.
What do we think about that?
I mean, I don't know why he did it so late. I feel like if you're gonna kill yourself with the king, I can just do it right away. I feel like that was like a very late death.
Yo, never justice. Thanks, bro.
My mindset is I think he messed up his build order at the start. I think he really messed up with his builds, and he thought he was behind and didn't bother.
Okay.
Because his builds at the start was just awful.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, we're just waiting for the next game. I think we're waiting. Start. Let me just get the go ahead for them.
After the murder.
Look at the Discord. They talked after the murder, and the con was there. I think I saw that earlier. Yeah. Yeah.
You know what game I'm excited to see? I'm excited to see Aqua versus Atriarch. I think that'll be a good game.
But actually, that should be kind of one-sided for Atriarch. Like, he just hit 1600. Aqua's like a 900 elo or 1000 elo. That's a tough one.
True, but Aqua and both Aqua and Pesley did used to grind this back in the day.
That is true. He does have a lot more experience than some of the other players. That is very fair, very true.
So maybe Aqua might have done some secret work. I don't know. Plus, it's the Battle of the Americans.
Yeah, it is true. Always nice to see America just fight against each other. Oh, okay, we can see a Dutch civil war as well. Holy, you thermal Sing Sing.
True.
Couple civil wars there.
Sing Sing wins that any day of the week. Come on, Team Pig.
Team Pig, but I mean,
fair,
look at Pig
Sing Sing is really good.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie, Sing Sing is amazing.
He's a dark horse for this event. Like,
they're not playing yet. It's okay, illuminating.
Listen, number 1, Spiffing Brit. Number 2, of course.
Or are they?
Shock, and then
they're not playing
Sing
yet.
Sing.
Excuse me.
And then maybe Wagamama, but honestly, I put Aatrox and Sing Sing above that.
Sing Sing is Dutch,
It
yes.
would be a dark horse, Jabbo, if you were in the tournament.
Yeah, exactly. I'm in the team tournament. I'm in the team match.
Oh, that's not part of the tournament though. That's so cute. Like, you're kind of in there.
I think Ayuksen could actually still win. I think if he really pulls it through, he could actually come back and just win the whole thing.
Yeah. If you didn't get Sing Sing first,
I thought I was Castle already.
If you just gained some momentum, I think he was a dark horse for the event as well. The game has started, by the way. We're gonna hop in here. This is fantastic. All right.
Who do you have for this match? Oh, Magyars versus Turks. Spiffing Brit on his
Turks.
actual.
That's his main.
His actual civ.
Yeah. That's sorry, I shouldn't say that's his main. That's the only civilization he's ever played in his entire life. The Magyars. He has played the Bengalis, but he hasn't made great use of them. But here we go. Here we go. We're gonna put Knopf in the blue and in the red. I'm gonna put Spiffing Brit in the blue. And let's see how this plays out. So Spiffing Brit with the Magyars, the civ that he knows how to play. And his opponent's playing as the Turks, a strong arena civ.
Guys, I need a little bit more testing, okay?
What do you make of the
I can't watch right now.
Here with the Magyars? You're a fan
a little bit.
Well, it's worked for him really well, so it can't really be a bad choice for him. It's just, you know, Noff, he plays Mongols and Turks when I checked his profile, and this is also one of his mains too. So he's. I mean, I think this is gonna be another one-sided match. It depends on what Spiff can do with his Magyars.
Yeah. So,
and it depends on his work with his vills too. He's got if his economy is good.
So here's the thing: the Spiffing Brit can do a number of things. In the Dark Age, you can send a villager to the wood, berries, gold. You know, maybe learn some deer. But past Feudal Age, as far as actual strategy, he can only do one thing. In fact, I'll tell you exactly what Spiffing Brit is going to go for. Now that there's no king and he can't kill himself, he already got rot, he says. This is terrible. It's actually not so bad. But anyway, the only thing he can actually go for here, the only thing he knows how to do is a Phosphor Rush with the Magyars, which basically is a fast castle, all in unique unit style with a forward castle. It's a very risky play. It's super all in. And if it works, he's going to win the game instantly. If it doesn't work, he's got no back.
Thank you for the sub, Rookie.
So that's what he's trying to go for. That's what he's known for. Knopf has been learning the game properly. He doesn't need to do stuff like that. He can just play regular strategies. He's got many options.
I do like that you can pop the vills in the TC now. To build the bot. I quite like that. It's a good change. Also, you know, what's the main counter here to Spiffing Brit's early castle rush?
Well, the main counter is number one. Your opponent is Spiffing Brit. He might just lose the game. Again, we're forgetting the mill. This is terrible. Like, in all the practice games, we had the mill, and now we just have forgotten it. I don't know if he even knows about the mill, to be honest with you. Maybe reorganizing this. But the main counter is really wall up behind yourself and try to buy time. Or just get some army out in the field and stop the castle from coming forward. Those are your two counters, really, to the strategy.
Yeah. And with the lack of mill and rotting, he's probably behind with his build order a bit here.
Yeah, it hasn't been the cleanest. And it's a bit disappointing because I feel like for his sake, he's done it much better in practice. It could just be choking on the moment. Is he a guy to get nervous?
Go. Thank you, T-Virus.
Do my best. Competitive matches before. Been in many competitive matches. He has casted a bit before, but not really been in the hot seat. So let's see how he manages the nerves as the set goes on.
I don't think it's nerves. I don't think he's the type of guy to get nervous. I think it's more he's the type of guy to maybe not practice as much as he needed to.
Okay.
Or maybe he thought he could just wing it on the day. Or maybe it's the Spiffing Brit and we're underestimating him.
Yeah, maybe all of this doesn't matter. He's about to cook his opponent anyways. Mill or no mill, he doesn't really care. But either way, he's going about his regular build, and he should, get a scout back to lure the deer as well at some point here.
Yeah, and how early in the game do you want to see them leave their base to go for the resources in the center of the map? Because it can be quite risky, but it can be good if you want to get gold. Especially if you want to start accumulating.
Because I'm not really playing Basho, it's just practice against AI.
In a game of Age of Empires, you don't want to go out to the middle of the map unless you can expand and defend it. So most of the time, you'll see this only happen in Imp on this one. We'll get to that in a second. So you only want to expand at Imp, but you could do it in Castle Age with a Town Center. You never expand before Castle Age, though, I would say, as a general rule. Spiffing Brit said, so Hera wants quick games, he is hungry. This idea...
We know this.
No, we don't know this. No, this is not true.
This is well-known information. And he really is relaying information. Well, we all know that Hera wants to finish today's stream early so he can go have a banquet, and he's not being able to do that right now. So maybe he might actually have an early game plan here.
You know what they call me?
And he does get the mill down. He does get the mill down.
He does get the mill down. This is fantastic. And he is going crazy on the berries. I'm actually a little jealous. 8 is saturation, though. He's got what, 10 on him? He's got 9 on berries, guys. This is not the Yamato style. I feel like he hasn't been in the same
berries. Those bushes are going to run out really quick.
Yeah. And he's really tearing through them. He's going to go for the deer long distance as well. But I was going to say... I was going to say something. I forgot, though. If it comes to me, I'll let you know. But it's going to be really funny. Just slipped.
Still getting the deers here is good, though.
Yeah, I think so. I think they're mandatory, actually, because without them, he wouldn't have the food to click up.
Yeah. Okay. Unless he decides to build farms early, but he's not doing that, so...
Yeah, no, his build is more like you get the market blacksmith, and then you get farms after that, and you get a minimal amount of everything. Like, everything's minimal, and you just go for the forward castle and try to win the game. Also, there's a very important
no boom
tech.
whatsoever.
No boom whatsoever.
Thank you for the sub, Spartan. Appreciate support.
Center. Oh yeah, you know what they call me? Yeah, Jabba. Do you know Aatrox? You know what they call Aatrox?
No, what do they call Aatrox?
They call Aatrox Big A. All right, it's a nice nickname.
They call
Fat H.
You think so? They call me Fat H. That's what they call
Oh, because you like to eat so much. That's good. That's good.
I can't believe you figured that out by yourself. Judging from your AoE gameplay, you might have gotten help to figure that one out. But yeah, you managed to put the pieces together.
Me? Hey, no. You've been sat there talking greatness about Spiffing, but oh, this guy's great. He's a dark horse, 80% win rate. You gave him the most help. I played most of my games coachless, without any assistance. Don't give me that, buddy. All right,
Listen.
I worked my ass off.
Jabbo, the only games you played were like 10 seconds before the ladder race ended. Don't come at me like you've been playing for like 2 weeks and I've been ignoring you. I helped you on the first day you played, and then 10 seconds before the ladder race, you showed up again. That's the story. And despite all of that,
That's
you
called
fantastic.
the grind set. That's called the aura farming grind set. You show up last second.
And you actually get it
oh,
done.
I'm underperforming. My team's da-da-da. Boom, 1,000 elo.
Jabbo's there, freaking breaks the new elo high, gets his team to safety, yada yada yada. I mean, it was really
Never
impressive.
let my team down. Never let my team down.
Okay, speaking of down, Speaking Brit is down 100 food, and he doesn't have a way to get it. He has to just wait. He's also down 10 gold. He sells the wood. The numbers are not numbering right now.
There is a big resource difference between the two of them already.
Yeah.
You are looking at a good 300, 400 size, which is significant, I would say.
Yeah,
and,
that's pretty significant.
Spiff's idle TC was perfect in Feudal Age, and now it's, I mean, in Dark Age, and now it's not good.
Oh, we didn't get Loom. Oh my god, we didn't get Loom. We can afford Loom. We had idle TC, and we didn't get it.
I mean, he is talking to himself.
Yeah.
You know, no one's replying to him. I don't. You know, this is the craziest part. He is literally yapping to a wall here, but we like to see it.
He literally said "nice weather today" to himself earlier, and I just replied 3 minutes later with something completely irrelevant.
Nice weather today. Nothing blank. But that's the Spiffing Brit way.
Knopf is locked in. The thing is, like, Knopf is kind of a tryhard in a way, and I don't say this is a bad thing. I say this is a great thing actually. He likes to just try his best, you know.
Yeah, well, I mean, you do have two different type of players here.
Yeah.
You're gonna have someone who's looking more to win through cheese, and somebody who's looking more to win through actual gameplay, skill, elo, you know, games.
Oh, she can build that
and
from
it's
inside.
About whether or not the cheese can outperform just general game knowledge, and well, we're about to see, because Spiff is sending his vills forward. He's probably gonna put that castle down aggressively.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I agree with you. The Turks are quite cheesy on Arena. Let's see if Spiff can outmatch the cheese here with his really high knowledge of micro and macro. Mixed for a mill in the center.
He remembers the mill this time.
First of all, yeah, mill now, like it's a second nature. Second of all, I'm the hungry one. Look at this forward castle. He stops for a snack, and I'm the hungry one. This is crazy. 10 seconds. We gotta go. 10 seconds away. This is ridiculous.
Dude, what do you mean he stops for a snack? Look at this guy. If it was your gameplay, there'd be like 20 of them.
I mean,
a mill every 5 minutes.
We have Loom at least. This is actually not bad. Castle on the gate. That's kind of a high aura, to be fair. Jabbo, what do you make of Knopf's defense here? It's gonna be a defensive castle. That's pretty good.
That's good. That's gonna basically counteract everything that Spiff's trying to do, really. At least it's gonna put a dampener in it. And he does lose his scout, but I think at this point in the game, it's not really relevant.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not part of the plan. But this castle will maybe kill a villager here, potentially. And we did talk about this. So we had a practice game. You can fight back here. He knows to fight back. Let's go.
Does he know to garrison his vills in the
yes.
castle?
Yes.
He does, okay.
He does know about that. I doubt he's going to do it, though, somehow. We'll see.
He doesn't do it.
Goes back to the berries. That's also acceptable.
Well,
fair enough.
He probably could have got maybe two vill kills there if he got his villages in, but
I'm not sure if he reaches. I think earlier he probably could have.
Does not reach?
Knopf, yeah, no. Knopf moved the one that was in range. That was actually a good play from Knopf, if anything. And Spiffing Bit will move to the next thing, which is just to break the wall and enter into the Magyar Hussar. He's having trouble affording it though. He's low on.
I feel like I never have enough wood on this map.
He should be making the Magyar Hussar any second now.
Yeah, hopefully he's working on that idle TC time. His TC is still idle though. He is actively not making anything right now.
Oh, but that's part of his plan.
Economy.
Actually,
is that part of his plan?
Yeah,
oh,
he
he's
doesn't
to
make
divert the resources. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, that's not bad then. Okay. It's,
I mean-
it's a very risky strat, man. 'Cause
Yeah.
You're really crippling yourself with your economy.
Yeah,
To win,
like he's
one
super
must
all
not
in,
lose.
but the problem is
Good
his
luck.
all in is not
Thank you.
that scary here. He's got a couple Mega Star. He's down 2,000 res collected in a game where nothing has actually happened. Just to show you just how far Knopf is. And Knopf has a nice castle defense with some walls. I mean, it's now or never for the Spiffing Brit. Let's see.
Was this what it was like watching me play, or was it a little bit more competitive?
No, you're like literal LeBron compared to the Spiffing Brit. I'm not gonna lie to you. You are a way better player than the Spiffing Brits.
I'll take it. That's hey, he's gonna hate hearing that.
And like I wish it was different, and I want to like sell a story here and say that no, Spiffing Brit's got this. He's gonna go in and do some absolute crazy things. Spiffing Brit has one good quality about him in game. He's got many IRL, of course. Don't want to slander his reputation or anything, but in game he's got one good reputation or one good quality. It's the micro of the military, and he's about to go in and show us exactly what he's made of here. So this is the one thing he does really well. Magna starts running in, but they're gonna be walled out. So that's the end. That's the end of the show.
Yeah, there's nowhere else for them to go. There's no way in.
Good defense from Knopf. Got the Jans.
Yeah.
Got the castle. It's fantastic.
I mean, if he made 7, he might have made it through, but he did make 6.
Yeah. You're really forcing that 6-7, eh?
That's how many meals you've had today, buddy.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
You
That's
could try and destroy that house. Oh, he
Holy
does
ballistics.
through that house.
Oh, this is huge. Oh, this is huge.
But it's not going to do much.
Well, there's no loom.
Die.
There's no loom, obviously. Nobody gets loom. Nobody gets loom.
Well, we all know loom is not a good strat.
Yeah, it's just not part
He
of
does
the
get
build.
a few Vil kills on the side here. He gets about 4.
Good morning.
Maybe 5.
It's not bad, but the thing is, like, Spiffing Brit has no villagers being made. So even if he killed like 6, he killed what, 4 villagers? He's still down 6. Oh no, oh no.
Yeah.
And we're just feeding now.
Damn, those Magyars die. They die quite quick.
Yeah, because we don't have any upgrades on them, and the unit itself is like, it's like a kind of a glass cannon. It's like strong but light cavalry, like oriented. So it's a pretty light light cavalry type of unit. And it means like heavy cavalry fire.
When we're talking about the defense, I mean, Knopf is not going to make that same mistake twice. He's got a house up. He's going to wall up his better, and Spiff is not going to make it a win. So unfortunately, he's got to go back to the economy game if he wants to stand a chance of winning this game.
Yeah, I think so. Or he can double down and go for a siege workshop and try to ram this castle down. But even that is like very far-fetched considering the economy we're working with. This fox is gonna get it, by the way. Oh my goodness, this fox is gonna get it. Jabbo, for $1 million, what does the fox give you? What resource?
Gold.
I'm gonna go with 60 food.
Incorrect. You've just lost $1 million. That's heartbreaking. It's 35 gold. Thank you for playing.
You don't have $1 million to give me, buddy.
I'm a pro AoE 2 player. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, you're a pro AoE 2 player, not Dota 2. All right, you didn't win the TI. Okay.
I have made a lot of money in my career.
You've probably made a lot of money.
I don't have $1 million, but that's not because I haven't made them. I've spent them on food, to be honest. I've blown through them, not on parties or drugs. I've just been eating a good amount, you know, just to keep the fuel.
And it's not even yeah, it's the good amount that you're eating. It's not the good food. You're not buying nice food. You're eating a lot of bad food.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
The food is in your hands, Hera. You guys know how it is. Fat H got to sustain himself. But no, you know what? You're just salty because you didn't get my trivia question. I would have gave you the $1 million if you guessed it right. But you'll get it next time. It's no problem. That's okay.
I mean, give me more. I do actually know a bit about this game.
Oh yeah, we can
mostly because I watched Spirit of the Law.
Oh,
no, that's why the game
isn't he?
He is the goat. I was about to say he is the goat.
That's sick. That's sick. I didn't know you knew about it. You know ball. Okay. Dropping Spirit of the Law like that, you know ball. Speaking of knowing ball, Spiffing Brit is massing petards. This game is not over, by the way. He's got enough for a forward castle.
He could do something with this. He could.
Like, this could be actual cinema. He can go out with the Magna Star, distract the castle, petards go in, kill the castle. He can drop a forward castle himself in this position and win the game. In theory. Let's see what happens in practice now. Yeah. A little relic snag there from Knopf. It's not too bad. Want to hear a joke? Knopf is just not having this.
Yeah, My stream is lagging, but I'll watch it from your Twitch stream.
Oh yeah, you can just on Discord. Yeah, you can just watch on my Twitch stream. Hopefully it's not too bad.
How many petards does it take to destroy a castle? Is it 6?
It's 8 petards. Maybe 7 since this castle has already been weakened a little bit by the Spiffing Brits castle. So maybe 7, but I think 8 is a safe number. We have now 6 petards in the queue. We're gonna have a 7th coming out soon. And then after that, we're gonna have some Mega Stars back in the queue.
So this entire time, Noff has been boosting his economy. He's got himself a bit of a militia. And he's also grabbed another relic.
Oh, we're going in. Oh my god, we're going in. Spiffing Brit's going in. Oh, we're 2 petards
Oh,
shy.
he's blocking his own petards.
That was rough. Oh my god, that was the hardest thing I've had to watch all day, and I watched Death Note send its king into the middle of the map. We're 2 petards shy because they blocked. He blocked his own petards with the Magna Hussar. Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh my god, he's fast.
Going out in style. The villagers
You
are
need
getting
cavalry
involved.
to get him.
The castle is getting repaired. Knopf is
What the
under
fuck?
literally 0 pressure despite 25 units from the Spiffing Brits. Oh, a forward castle. Oh, fantastic idea. Brits going for a forward castle.
24
He's going out
pop
the way he
castle.
came in.
You know, this could clutch it if he isn't able
This
to
could
kill
do
the
it.
Bills.
If Knopf has a
This
heart
could
attack
do
right
it.
now, I think he still wins the game. Honest, I'm not even joking. I genuinely believe this, and God forbid, praying for Knopf's health and well-being. But I genuinely believe if Knopf just leaves the computer until the timer, he would win the game.
You heard it here first, folks. In this Microsoft-sponsored event, Hero wishes that Noff would have a heart attack. Just to keep it entertaining.
Of course. Microsoft, the viewers are loving the storyline here. This is great. We're going in and out here. I mean, he's playing like he has a heart attack. Look how he's micing these chants, bro. It's terrible. But somehow
he's APMing.
Imperial.
That's what he's doing, dude. He's APMing.
Well played, Knopf.
In and out, bro. He's going crazy. Imperial is here. Spiffing Brit is telling like there's still a game to be played, brother. The game has been. He got nothing. He's got 10 villagers.
He bought all the wood. For what?
This entire time, his TC has been idle.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
He's sending. Oh.
Yeah.
He's just overwalling.
The strat.
It's the Magna Fortress.
It's not even. It's palisade walls.
It's palisade wall. This is nothing.
Oh man.
Oh, this is
That's
terrible.
a bunch of sticks.
The Brit is throwing up sticks and stones to guard his base. Oh, this is terrible.
Literally building himself a hut. Well, I mean, if he decides to start producing vills now and get a wood line going, he could probably hunker down a bit. I think he's just trying to deny. I think he's trying to make this the longest day possible for Hera.
Oh,
Trying
yeah.
to deny Hera his food.
Yeah, this is
actually.
crazy. Like, he knows about the issue that I'm facing, the hunger and borderline starvation on the stream here, and he's making it go longer. This is very, very bad manners from Spiffing Brit. We might have to sanction him and give his money to Grubby. We'll see.
What money?
Well, he,
Oh,
unlike
wait,
you,
he
Jabbo.
won this team. Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
yeah.
Don't come on, man. All right.
Unlike you, Jabbo, let me finish. He has actually won money in the ladder race. Your team unfortunately placed in 3rd despite your best efforts. Made out with 0 money. But that's the
Well,
way it
you know,
goes.
you want to know something cool, Hera? If I made a new account, and had my same win rate, we would have won. I started at 700 elo, buddy.
That's actually
He
really
started
true.
at 1,000.
And he had his placement matches, which was such a good boost. Yeah, you know, you're
I
actually
had
right.
like 90 matches on my account.
That's your fault for playing the game. Spiffing Brit was miles ahead of you. He, you know, it is what it is. Fortress Maggers.
I made it out of the mud.
And
I'm
look
still
at
not
Knopf.
producing any
Knopf, you filthy tryhard. When the game was somewhat close, Knopf was not answering anything. And suddenly, when the game is completely over, Knopf is starting to talk like he's his best friend. Knopf, you try hard. You're only talking now because you can. And Brit says it's an exciting new strategy I've been cooking up. Oh.
A line of...
Oh my goodness, this is terrible. Here come the bombers as well. What do you think? Does Brit last longer than 40 minutes, Jabbo?
What's up, Kaito? I'm opening your chat history. Hit the board from behind. That'll... Yeah, I did it before, but he didn't follow me, Kaito. Two times 10 round? No, I understand, but that didn't work for me. It's okay. I can handle it with one hit.
Run your villagers now. The towers are going down. I feel like they should have held a little longer. Oh, outpost? Get the vision?
Why is there no sound here? Did I mute this? Huh?
Which has a charge attack. We'll talk more about that if
Was
Day9
bugged.
does go for him. But it's a very good option defensively against...
Cool, right? What the opponent's base
I think... Economy?
food.
For Day9, actually. Tiny.
You're messing a tiny bit of some resources. Just grab some villagers, move them onto the one that you're lacking.
And exactly what we see there, as you're talking about, you know, fixing your economy under pressure. Day9 pulls a few villas off gold. He's got too much gold. Slaps down a lumber camp. Exactly as Danielle is talking about.
Players could absolutely stop all of that.
Yeah.
Or, well,
Best for you guys to understand.
that castle. That doesn't go
How different that.
in the previous sets. I'm gonna go in which app control.
But if I keep baby in a here and just completely
It's the
okay, he's picked doesn't have the best scouting. Actually lost his scouts.
nearly
Loop daddy, he loops around. He continues to find, you know, places where his opponent is weak to the king.
He actually
known for
castled
getting
up
into
with
this one
stables
space
and blacksmith.
looping around. All right, he's the loop daddy. He loops around. He continues to
market.
find, you know, places where his opponent is weak and continues to put pressure on his opponent. That's what we're looking for when it comes to what Yamato.
near.
It's like he'll get the stone. Forward. He spots the villagers. Oh, this is terrible. His unique. What is that?
Oh no, no.
I seem to make that. Yeah, like Day9, Mr. Paul here can just go for a 4 tower here and just completely deny this castle. A monk would also deny this castle. Everything denies this castle, but it might just go up because Day9's just chilling. You don't win it with a tank. You were saying that purely up. Going it in. Perhaps a site wagon kills another. That was insane, actually.
Yeah,
Wow.
that was pretty good micro.
That was like really high level. Damn.
Go back, not commit under the castle. Probably gonna wait a tiny bit more until maybe he can afford at least the first armor. In the meantime, he has 14 on food, great eco, a tiny bit too many on gold, but I did see him even pulling 1 or 2 vills and sending them to wood, which I love. I feel like one of the biggest thing to master in this game is managing your eco, especially under pressure. Like you see that you're messing a tiny bit of some resources, just grab some villagers, move them onto the one that you're lacking.
And exactly what we see there, as you're talking about, you know, fixing your economy under pressure. Day9 pulls a few villas off gold. He's got too much gold. Slaps down a lumber camp. Exactly as Danielle is talking about. And that's a perfect way to go about defending here. Like, this is exactly what you want to do. Chill, take good trades, force your opponent
When is
back,
my
keep
turn?
your economy
Are
running.
they ready?
Beautiful. This is why Day9, coming into this matchup, is the better player on paper because he has a deeper understanding of the game. That being
ready.
said, Yamato's
It's my time.
strategy is still really hard to
Let me
defend.
check
We're going to
the
see a
scores.
monastery and more his site wagons massed up now. It's 26 vills to 42 vills, so Burgundians have a good 15 vill lead right now. But again, this army is getting scary now. The 3 weren't scaring you, Danielle, but the 7's not bad. It's getting better.
Yeah, and especially now with the monks behind, monks can be scary. But also the knights are not 5 knights anymore; they're 20.
True. That's a really good point. It's just 20 knights on the field. No cavalier upgrade. I feel like, dude, I feel like it's a huge miss. But I mean, still, A lot of knights here. No armor. Day9 is rocking on pure numbers right now. And I really can't believe we have Day9 versus Yamato Cannon on Age of Empires 2. Take a second to appreciate what we're watching right now. These are two legends in their own space. Day9's gonna pounce in onto these Hussite wagons. 20 knights patrolling straight in.
No, he's going for another surround again. And he stops, and he's gonna probably clean up everything. The
That
monk is coming in to fight,
fantastic.
but way too late.
Yeah, way too late, and the monk goes down. No conversion.
Doesn't even get anything.
Yeah, this is terrible. This is terrible. Yamato's got cleaned up. The Loop Daddy, he's not the father of anyone. He's getting fathered here by Day9. Beautiful. The
Getting
monk, as you
fathered
said,
is so
no
weird.
Conversion. Hussite wagon's cleared up. It's a freaking domination.
You can do this, Grubby. Hey, thank you, thank you.
He's saying there's no loop anymore, just a straight up line.
Yes. Day9. The thing is, like, Yamato just goes in. It's just a lot. You make an appearance. So, Jabo, you're on the roster tomorrow, bro. We'll see you there. Okay, so, let me just... We have the literal headliner coming up. Grubby is in the house, the rank 1 player. But according to Jabo, he's up against Day9, who's the equivalent of the spiffing Brit. Which is like it's generally, I can't get over that. It's the most disrespectful thing I've ever heard.
Wife, Goomba, and I are rooting for you.
Thank you.
Show that Zerg player how it's done.
Thank you. Guys, we have to emote only for this. I rely on my mods to do it, so that I can't read any info. I also ask, if you do sub message, don't give any info. Obviously, right? Of course, it's very allowed to still support and Twitch Prime and whatnot, but no info. Thank you. All right, let's do this. I'm a little nervous, not gonna lie. Guess I'm ready. I think color doesn't matter. All right, boys. Here we go. It's a game between Day9 and me. Also, question, when the game starts, can you type your civ to me? I don't know the banners of everything yet. Don't we get 1 minute? Hera said we get 1 minute. Who's joining here? Get out, guys. From all lobbies? No. I could tell you I'm playing for gun dudes. I think we can start anytime. Yo, thank you for the raid, Knopf. Well played, man. GG. I'm gonna be playing melee. Emote only mode is okay. It's more hyped that way. Here we go. GG, GL, GH, GHA, HF, HF. Oh, no, wrong. I'm wrong, Civ. I'm way, actually. I lied. Accident, but happy accident. Let's keep it. It's fine. It's fine. I just have to adjust my build order a bit. I picked the wrong civ because I didn't want to show it on screen.
Start the game already! Start the game already!
什么？粮草分命？好，遵命。建筑工。
为农夫。
Oh shit. Palms are sweaty. Vomit on my sweater.
All in for the headliner.
The hairliner.
什么？
何种伐木工？
Okay. I'm away apparently. It was not what was intended, but we can make it work. I just have to adjust the build. I was gonna do a 27 pop melee age up, and now I'm not melee. Oh good. Maybe this is better, it's fate. Wait, did I pause? Oh, he paused. No problem, I can look at my tech tree. At least I know my army comp now. I get halberds. I don't get plate barding armor, I don't get mail plate armor. Okay, so it's mediocre halberds. But it's good tiger calves, Heiguang. I got Heiguang, tiger calves, and Shanbei.
什么？ 准备就绪。
My scout is so low because I failed the boar pool. I have to scout all the way to the corner.
何种命令？农夫。准备就绪。
Don't know where the other boar is.
什么？农夫。
何种命令？
I have enough.
准备就绪。建筑工。
Oh, I see the boar.
为农夫。
什么？建筑。
何种命令？好，粮草征收人。
Oh! Oops! Oh, that's bad.
就命确定何种命令？猎人。什么猎人？为何种命令确定？
I'm so nervous.
If you get a chance, Hera would like your cam on stream.
何种命猎人？准备就绪。建筑工。
How do I give my cam? I wasn't given a video ninja thing. No one gave me a link. Oh, camera setup. Password 123. That's weird. Could not start video source. Yes, you can. All right. I think they have it now. Oh my god, I lost my scout. That's so bad. That's actually super horrible.
喂，准备就绪。
为
Now I have to scout everything with my king. I guess I'm going up with marketplace and
猎人、农夫。
喂，好，正确，行。
where's my gold
准备
even?
就绪，
准备就绪。
Must be here. I guess I'm going up with marketplace and stables. It's the only way that I can still get enough.
好，正确，正确，正确，好，
Is my gold here?
正确，正确，
My gold is not here. It must be on the other side.
遵命，好，行，好，正遵命，行，行。
准备就绪。
At least it's gonna confuse the hell out of him.
喂，行，
合理命令。
Why my score is so low?
为。
何种命令？
何种命令？遵命。好，行，正确，行，建筑工。
何种命令？遵命。行，正确，粮草征收人。
为农夫，准备就绪。何种命令？什么？农夫。 准备就绪。
喂，正遵命，好。
喂，遵命，伐木工。
为，遵命，好，伐木工。何种命令？什么？
何种命令？
准备就绪，遵命，正行，正遵命，何种行？遵命，行，行，好，正遵命，正确，遵命，行，遵命，行，命，正确，行，命，遵命，行。 正确，遵命，行，命，正确，遵命。
准备就绪。
准备就绪。
何种命令？
什么？何种命令？
正确。
喂。
Wrong Sif, dead scout.
伐木工。
什么？正遵命。
I nearly died to his towers.
准备行。
But if we can lose the nerfs and get into the game, things are gonna be great.
正遵命，正行，遵命，正确，遵命，好，正确。
什么？
喂，什么？
准备就绪什么？
Let's see. TC locations here on stone and wood in the back. And
喂，行，命，正确，好，命，遵命。
喂，准备就绪，何种命令？喂，准备就绪什么？喂，正确。建筑粮草征收
伐木工，建筑工，伐木工。
准备就绪，行，遵命。
he is feudal.
正行，命，行。
So my king is a little bit at risk, but it's gonna be fine.
行，命，好，遵命，确。什么？行，准备就绪，行。喂，何种命令？遵命，确，好，遵命。
何种建筑工，伐木工。
何种命令？正确。喂，遵命，好，行，遵命，行。
准备就绪，粮草征收人。
准备就绪，遵命，行。
A little bit more scouting with king. Can't do any harm.
什么？喂，何种命令？准备就绪。
Surely. Yay, I have a scout again.
准备就绪，正遵命。
喂，何种命令？
遵命。好，行，正确，行，正确。伐木
何种命令？行，命，正确。
什么？遵命，伐木工。
喂，
Wow, almost overchop already.
好，正遵命。准备何种命令？遵命，准备就绪，遵命，行，命，好，正确，正确。 什么？遵命，好，遵命。
什么？何种命令？
喂，准备就绪，遵命，正确，好，
准备就绪，遵命，正确。建筑
何种命令？喂，什么？遵命，正确，遵命，遵命，行，正行，遵命，好。
喂，
什么？何种命令？喂，
准备就绪。
准备就绪。
什么？何种命令？伐木工。准备就绪。伐木工。
何种命令？
好。喂，遵命，好，正确。建筑工。何种命令？
好。建筑工。为何种命令？伐木工。
准备就绪。行，建筑工。
准备就绪，建筑工工。
什么？喂， 建筑工。准备就绪。什么？建筑工。伐木工。
喂？什么？何种命令？遵命。建筑工。
喂，建筑工。何种命令？
准备就绪，行。
什么？建筑工。
喂，建筑
准备就建筑工。什么？
准备就绪。建筑什么？建筑。喂，建筑工。何伐木工。
何种命令？
建筑准备就绪。什么？建筑。
喂，建筑工。
遵命，行，正确。
准备就绪。建筑
何种命令？
建筑伐木工。喂，
什么？正确。伐木工。
何种命令？
伐木工。建筑工放工。喂，正确。何种命令？
什么？
伐木工。
喂，建筑工。
准备就绪。好。
什么？正确。好，建筑工矿工。
正确，遵命。
什么？正确。建筑工。喂，遵命。好。
准备就绪。
准备就绪。建筑工。
准备就绪。
何种命令？
何种命令？建筑工。
什么？
建筑工。建筑工。什么？建筑工。
准备就绪。
何种命令？正确。
为遵命。建筑工。放工。
喂，
何种命令？建筑工。
何种命令？建筑工。
为行。好，建筑工。准备放工。建筑工。
喂，建筑工。什么？
何种命令？
建筑工。
行，遵命。
准备就绪。建筑工。什么？正确。建筑
准备就
为。准备建筑工。 建筑工，建筑工放工。
什么？
何种命令？建筑工，建筑工。什么？建筑工，建筑工。建筑工，建筑工。好，建筑工。
矿伐木工。喂，
建筑工，建筑工。
准备就绪命令。建筑工，什么？建筑工。喂，矿工，什么？建筑工。
遵命正行，正确，遵命。
喂，准备就建筑工。
何种命令？建筑工。
准备遵命正确。
何种建筑工？
准备就绪。建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。准备就绪。建筑工。
遵命。
什么？
建筑工。喂，建筑工。
何种命令？正确。正确。
准备就放工。什么？
喂，好。建筑工。建筑工。什么？
什么？好。
喂，何种命令？正伐木工。
正确。何种命令？准备遵命。什么？何种命令？行。准备确。遵命。何种命令？准备
就绪。喂，
建筑工。
何种建筑矿工？准备就绪。什么？
建筑工。
准备就绪。
何种命令？就绪。遵命伐木工。
喂，建筑工。什么？遵命。何种建筑工？
喂，正确。遵命伐木工。何种命令？伐木工。喂，行。建筑工。
工。准备就绪。什么正确？行。建筑准备就绪。
建筑工。
何种命令？建筑工。遵命。什么？矿工。
什么？建筑工。遵命。正确。
为建筑。
建筑工什么？建筑工。建筑工。何种命令？为建筑工。
何种命令？
建筑工。什么？
准备就绪。建筑工。何种命令？什么？建筑工。好，正确。
何种命令？建筑工。
为
为正确。遵命确。行。建筑工。矿工。准备遵命确。行。建筑工。
准备就绪。
建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。何种命令？
为行。建筑工。
什么？准备遵命。建筑工。何种命？建筑工。为
准备就绪。正确。建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。什么？
伐木工。
准备就绪。
建筑工。准备就绪。
什么？
正确。建筑工。为何种命令？建筑工。为
行。遵命。为行。正确。正确。何种命令？
建筑工。
什么？
建筑工。
店主行命建筑。喂？什么？建筑。
何种命令准备就绪？
建筑工。
什么？放工。
准备就绪。
建筑工。准备就绪。
建筑。
为零分命令，合理命令。好，建筑工。
为正确遵命通知。
何种命令？
什么？建筑。
He's out of gold.
准备就绪。行。
Let's crash the market.
准备就绪。
正确命为建筑工。
命令正确。
何种命令？什么？
建筑工。准备就绪。
GG. Oh. Terrible start. And I had no blast furnace. Alright, the emote only can be off for a bit. Oh my god, the start, chat. Now we got back into it. GG. Good game. I was actually glad I was the way. Maybe it's fateful. Maybe it's meant to be. Could I have done the same with melee? Hell no. This is a cavalry civ. The king is in your hands, Grubby. Chow Chow forgotten? Wait, I have, what is this? I have 14 Heiguan cavalry here. Where's my... Oh no, my Cow Cow! I knew I made him, by the way. I didn't know where he is. Why is your king in front of the castle? No, he's right here. I have an elite tiger calf here and a king. My cow is here. Early was super close, but very good late game. Yeah, early, I bet he outboomed me, actually. Whoa! We have the same villager count. That's crazy. Must be the reason why he's king of your castle. Yeah, Day9 played really well. We has like 3 vills ahead for a while. We or him? I know that I had idle TC time, so whatever bonus villagers I gained from Wei was worth nothing. He was, yeah. Yeah, he played really well. He had a bit more res collected than you, yeah. I just had 2 types of units. The aggressive castles were wild. Yeah, I remember what Harris said. He's like, if you are a bit too high on villagers, just send 23 villagers forward and you don't care if they die. You were up 20 villagers starting at like 100? Really? Is it because of the whole final relics kerfuffle? He played way above what his healer would suggest. Yeah, it was so good. I think he needed Halberdier or Tiger Cavalry instead of Heiguang, but well played. Alright, I think Heiguang is better than Tiger, but this could be completely based on a misapprehension. I thought that Heiguang have more melee armor, and he's paladins, and Tiger Cavalry have more ranged armor. One tip, when you mix Tiger Cav with Scouts, it means that you can only fight Scouts with it because Monk can convert. Might have been better to send a Spearman. Nah, it's too slow. Did you really want a melee? Yes, I wanted melee! It's just... Look, when I host the lobby, my Civ shows, and it's supposed to be Secret Civ. So, I was gonna go melee, but I just wanted to get ahead of the time lag when a Day9 viewer sees that I have melee hovered, even though it's supposed to be blind pick. And I figured I'll just hover way, which is not my real Civ, until we're actually starting, and then I pick melee, but then I forgot to actually swap. Grubby, your pick was correct. Heiguang is better against Paladin. Yes! It is better. I did well. Alright, sick. It's only when he had Skirm's Spear that I could have Tiger Calf. Heiguang is better since he can make more in a shorter time. Yeah. Day 9 is chat fully closed. Right. Already? Like even in between? Because I figured he'll close it when the game begins, like me. You can star one Civ and choose custom random. Oh, that's how you can hide it on screen. Yeah, he already has it closed in lobby. Okay, got it. Alright, let me go host next. I'm really pleased we won that because Day9 played far above his level. Very impressive, actually. Far above his suggested level. Obviously, you cannot play above your level because that's your level. He played very well, and his movement was good too. Harris said Day9 made a mistake with going skirmisher, should have gone on halberds. Yeah, it would be tough for me to shoot the correct unit when he has halberd paladin, though he will lose some mobility. Vision was good, even though -1 scout. Great job spawning his first set of villagers trying to put up castle. It was luck. Oh my god, it's gonna be Arabia. Let me see, what am I gonna pick? Oh. My god. So many options. I'm gonna go Magyars. Thank you for the sub, Pow Pow. Franks. Knights.
Start the game already! Start the game already!
Yes.
Here we go.
No.
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 Magyars Franks. Gonna go fast food.
Igen,
Parancs, építkezek.
gyűjtögetek. Szolgálat, gyűjtögetek. Jó napot. Gyűjtögetek.
Backstone.
Parancs.
Side stone, forward stone. Chicken.
Igen.
Forward berries, forward stone.
Igen, gyűjtögetek. Parancs, gyűjtögetek.
Szolgálat. Parancs. Gyűjtögetek. Jó napot. Vadászok.
Back cold.
Igen. Jó napot. Igen, azonnal. Megy. Igenis. Igenis. Igenis.
Szolgálat, gyűjtögetek. Jó napot. Gyűjtögetek.
Szolgálat. Igenis. Parancs. Szolgálat. Jó napot. Vadász.
Parancs, építkezek.
Igen. Építkezek.
Jó napot.
Vadász.
Let's go Grubby Hardra Magurog.
Thank you.
Vadászok. Parancs, megyek. Vadászok. Jó napot. Vadászok. Szolgálat. Azonnal. Igen. Szolgálat. Megyek. Jó napot.
Water. We're gonna fish boom, boys. First time in the tournament, we'll do it live.
Parancs, igen, megyek.
Szolgálat.
Igen, azonnal. Vadászára.
Jó napot. Vadász.
Jó napot. Vadász. Parancs. Építkezek. Gyűjtögetek. Jó napot.
Chickens, he could be near. Yeah.
Parancs. Igen, gyűjtögetek. Szolgálat. Vadászok. Jó napot. Gyűjtögetek. Igen, szolgálatára. Parancs.
Parancs. Vadász.
That's nice.
Szolgálat.
Jó napot. Vadász.
Parancs. Igen.
Igen. Építkezek.
Oh my god.
Jó napot. Ért. Szolgálat.
Disaster for him. Feels good, man.
Jó napot. Igen.
Szolgálat. Igen. Igenis. Építkezek. építkezek, 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 azon építkezek. Jó napot!
For
Parancs. Építkezek. Szolgálat. Megyek, gyűjtögetek. Parancs. Építkezek. Jó nap. Gyűjtögetek.
Igen.
Igen, megyek, azon megyek, igen, azon megyek. Vadászok. Igen, érted.
Jó napot.
Azon vadászok. Szolgálat.
not very good for him.
Szolgálatára.
Oh, he stole some chickens back.
Parancs, megyek. Igenis. Jó nap, azon értettem.
Nope.
Parancs.
Gyűjtögetek szolgálatára.
Szolgálatára. Bányászok.
Igen. Építkezek.
Jó napot. Építkezek. Bányászok. Igen, építkezek.
Jó napot. Fát megyek. Vágok.
Parancs.
Gyűjtögetek. Parancs. Gyűjtögetek.
Szolgálatára.
Igen. Igenis. Építkezek.
Jó napot. Építkezek. Azon építkezek.
Szolgálat. Gyűjtögetek. Parancs. Gyűjtögetek.
Igen. Építkezek. Fát.
Jó napot.
Oh, I forgot to age up. How long? Quite a while. Ah,
Szolgálatára. Parancs. Igen.
that's fine.
Vadászok.
Barracks.
Jó napot. Gyűjtögetek.
Parancs. Bányászok.
No gold. Probably gonna be scouts.
Szolgálatára.
Jó napot.
Jó napot.
Does he have loom? He does. House. He got housed. Very late stables.
Igen.
Igen. Parancs.
Looks really good for me. Horses is the worst response against this.
Parancs. Gyűjtögetek. Szolgálatára. Igen.
Parancs.
Vadász. Fát vágok.
Well, can't call it a response. He probably doesn't know what's happening to. And he lost so many chickens. It's insane. Very bad luck for him.
Parancs.
Azonnal. Építkezek. Jó napot. Igenis. Építkezek.
Igen. Jó napot.
Parancs. Gyűjtögetek.
Igen.
Építkezek. Fát vágok.
It's going swimmingly for me.
Szolgálatára. Építkezek. Fát. Jó napot. Építkezek. Fát.
We sell one instance of stone, one of wood. There's nothing to harass.
Szolgálatára. Jó napot. Fát vágok.
I'm like a little bit late.
Szolgálatára.
I'm like half a minute late. Yeah. He's gonna read all about the Magyar Hussar. I know he has a rabbit axe, man, and it's a night sieve. Okay, the moment I have enough lumber. Okay, is he ready though? Is he ready though?
Fát vágok. Parancs. Igen, fát vágok. Fát vágok. Parancs. Gyűjtögetek. Bányászok.
Szolgálatára.
Igen, jó nap. Fát vágok.
Oh, okay. Have a nice day.
Jó napot, építkezek.
No gold yet.
Szolgálatára. Igen.
Parancs.
Megyek. Fát vágok. Azonnal. Fát vágok.
Szolgálatára.
Építkezek. Parancs. Fát vágok.
Igen, fát vágok.
She's still low.
Szolgálatára. Építkezek.
Jó napot, szolgálat, építkezek.
Jó napot. Építkezek. Szolgálatára. Fát vágok. Igen. Jó napot.
Jó napot.
Parancs. Igen. Igen. Megyek. Azon értettem. Azon megyek. Igen. Értettem. Építkezek. Parancs. Jó nap. Építkezek. Szolgálatára.
Igen, és építkezek. Parancs. Azon bányász.
Jó napot. Igen.
Igen. Szolgálatára.
Fát vágok.
Parancs. Megyek. Építkezek. Fát vágok.
Parancs. Szolgálatára. Jó napot. Megyek. Építkezek. Igen. Azonnal. Építkezek. Parancs.
Bányászok. Fát vágok.
Szolgálatára. Építkezek. Fát vágok.
Jó napot.
Parancs. Építkezek. Jó napot. Építkezek. Igen. Szolgálat. Építkezek. Parancs. Építkezek. Szolgálatár. Építkezek.
Now he's like, holy shit, they do a lot of damage. Oh, nice.
Parancs.
Építkezek. Igen. Építkezek.
Let's game.
Fát vágok. Azonnal. Építkezek. Szolgálatára.
GG. Nice. Sick. All right.
Castle and just playing it to not perfection, but to a very high efficiency. And we have the GG in the
Nice
chat,
game, guys.
Give it up for Grubby, who wins the match against Day 9. But I also want to give a lot of respect and a lot of these
Yeah, Day 9 played really well.
Day 9, who actually played very well.
He read Malian's info.
First game,
What?
Game he could won if
Magyar's Malians?
push earlier.
GG.
It was not
No!
It really wasn't. But guys, the favorite of the tournament,
Geppettos? Fast
Grubby, the
ranged
rank one
infantry.
on the rank ladder race, has just won his first match. And Day 9 is
I hope Day 9 can make more distance in the lower brackets.
He's got a chance to avenge the loss later. Or
He thought you were Malians. Ah, shit.
And let's see if he can make that happen. But yo, Death Note, thanks for casting.
He was in
brother.
panic mode
last
second
words
game.
for
He
the
played
chat
well
here before we
first.
send
He
you
did
off?
play well, yeah.
King's life matters, okay?
King's lives matters. Never
Death Note
forget
versus
that.
Grubby.
Hashtag
We're against
guys
Death
in
Note
chat,
next.
King's life matters. Yes. Spam it in chat.
Okay, Death Note.
Can I get a hashtag?
And then
King's
llama
Lives
or
Matter in the
pig or
chat,
tofu.
please?
Yeah.
Hashtag
Congrats, Grubby. Thank you, guys. GG's.
My goodness.
GG's.
All right, thank
This
you,
was so
Death
solid.
Note.
Well played. Thank
Death
you, man.
Note, we'll see more from you tomorrow. Let me show you the bracket actually. Before
The,
you leave, last question here. You will be
The
playing
strategy
against
is a
Grubby
bit
tomorrow. Can I get the percentage
cheesy
odds
according
of
to
you
RTS
beating
players
Grubby
from
in
other
the
games. But in AoE2, this is just called a strategy or an aggressive strategy.
Really, I think it's quite low, but I will try my best. And
Hey, I respect Day 9 a lot, Tom BTW. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'll just play bad on purpose. I play whatever best build I can play.
5 trebs, sneak them around the side.
What made you go for fast through? I put a lot of time preparing it, so I might as well play it and get
Alright, good luck tomorrow, bro.
some good results with it.
Bye-bye.
Stealing the farm animals was brutal. Yes, I am very evil inside game. I don't cheat, but if there's any advantage I can get in game, I'll take it. Of course, it's a tournament. What else do you want? You have to do whatever you can to win within the rules of the tournament and the game. That's how you respect the spirit of competition. That's my philosophy.
Being updated in time, but that's okay.
It's a war game.
Knopf beat Brit. Why isn't it updated? Yeah, so Knopf beat Brit 2-0. That should be updated. Grubby 2-0 Day 9. So we're waiting for Liquipedia to get
What's
there.
this?
But their admins are just not around right now. But they've
Glad I could help.
It's a tournament winnings.
Tournament winnings. Thank you so much, Seacow. Thank you to start the day, and thanks again.
Wait, I think someone's lost a scout. Oh, Grubby's lost his scout to the boar. He lost his scout to the boar. It's not the biggest deal, but it does matter. First blood from the boar. Those boars can be dangerous.
Bro, I will tell Grubby this story how he lose fucking scout to the boar till the end of Warcraft 3 day. Because you know when I joined today Grubby channel, he said he will remind me of my king loss in our Warcraft 3 games. All the time.
So you're gonna mention this forever. That's it. Grubby's career is over.
Yeah. Yeah, about his boar loss.
Yeah. I lost a scout. I was a little nervous.
I'm not doing a great job at it. I'm just trying my best.
Just a little jittery, you know. Yo, thank you so much for the support, FGB. Thank you so much for the support.
Casting earlier. It's gonna be Captain Lance versus Wagamama next up. Is Aatrox in the chat for a co-cast?
Guys, if you enjoyed the games and you have a Twitch Prime, super appreciate it. Now we have the real work coming up. We got Death Note coming up, and then maybe Pig, Loco, Llama. Pig, Llama, or Tofu.
Thank you so much, brother. You're doing great with the hell. Thank you, Apirus.
When is the game?
Pika says he'll co-cast. Oh, Grubby co-cast. Oh, Grubby can co-cast? Throw
It's
Pika
really
out
late.
the window. close the phone on H-Rock. Grubby's coming in.
No.
Day 9 co-cast? No, we're gonna go ahead and get Grubby in here probably. Unless Day 1 wants to. Day 9 is more than welcome as well.
It's too late for me.
Want some SIE? I do want some SIE, Mrs. Roxy. It's too late for me. Take Day 9.
Oh,
guys, you don't know how it feels to get rejected from Grubby like that. That's insane. You know what else was too late? Freaking Grubby, terrible ass player. You know what else is too late? When you asked me for 3 rec reviews, you shameless bastard. 3 rec reviews at my 2 a.m. the day before my tournament. You shameless player, Mr. Grubby. He sends me 3 rec reviews. Hera, help me. I don't know what went wrong. 3 rec reviews the day before my event? That's freaking shameless. You know what else was too late when I had to review those? At my 2 a.m. That's what's too late. I didn't even watch it. Grubby, I'm actually mad at you, by the way. I literally was stamped 1 hour of sleep because of yo ass. And also, I did play like 4 Warcraft games yesterday, but I was on voice with H-Rock, so it was part of the coaching. We said it was fine. The thing is, every time I hop on voice with H-Rock, it's always like, bro, you're terrible. No, you're horrible. Okay,
I will watch it now. That's why I can't cast. Thanks for the Prime, Handback.
We can't help it. Just can't help it.
Thank you, Handback.
What's the problem, Era? Who we beating up? Who we beating up? Tell me.
Yamato, your voice comes in like the sweet mango and a nice, refreshing coconut water on a hot summer day. Yamato, you're just the person I need right now. Bro, Yamato, I miss you so much. After you died in the tournament, I thought I'd never see you again. And look at you. I'm almost tearing up. This is fantastic. Welcome, Yamato. Good to see you, bro.
Thank you. Good to see you too, bro.
Okay.
It's been some good games. Honestly, Dana did a good job in the opening game. That was sick.
Don't be jealous. Yeah, I'm a little jealous. He replaced me so easily.
Yeah, he did fantastic. You need Captain Lance. Cam? I'm gonna take
we're watching Sing Sing versus Euthermal, bro. That's a banger, bro.
But no, we're watching Captain Lance versus Wagamama. Equal banger, in my opinion. It's just as good.
Ooh.
It's really good.
I was promised that I get to watch Euthermal and.
Grubby's his friend, Yamato is family. Yeah, ouch.
I don't know. We'll see. I don't know how many co-casters I have, to be honest. I have Grubby rejecting me already. So we'll see how it
do
goes.
A little triple, man. Let me get to know some people. Go take a break, and me and whoever you bring in, we entertain, bro.
I did what I could, Gunny.
Nice, to be honest. I've been working to the bone. We got Grubby sending me rec reviews yesterday. We got freaking 16-hour days here. But
let me talk to Harris Hatman.
It's good.
Yeah,
hey, Hamburger.
Take a little break, eat dinner, and let me and the homie do the job.
Do you know what time
I've already
my
had
match
dinner.
will be
I've actually
tomorrow?
had 3 dinners so far, and I have the 4th
Smiley
one
face
right here next to me, with the 5th one on the way.
Oh, you never share what you eat. What do you eat? What do you eat, bro? What's your go-to meals? Is your wife cooking?
You're Arabic. You know the meal Mensaf?
Mensaf.
Yeah.
Such good scouting today. Well done, Grubby. Thank you, Ice King.
It's just rice.
And it's not just rice.
I don't even know why I was nervous, chat.
With lamb?
I've played so many tournaments.
Yeah, rice meat with the
Why
yogurt
would I be
sauce.
nervous?
That's my favorite.
And
meal.
yogurt, yeah.
Yeah.
Like a virgin.
Wait. You have what are your origins?
Felt like a virgin.
Palestinian. We have my mom.
No.
Yes, brother. You didn't know this?
You're Palestinian.
You're nervous? Hell yeah.
Just like you.
I'm Palestinian.
Look at us.
No way, bro.
This is why we connect, brother. So that's my favorite meal. But the thing is, I haven't had it in a while.
No way, bro. Yeah.
Same hairline.
Where's the Palestinian civ at, bro? Come on, man. Let us throw stones, bro.
You don't even know, man. How's it possible?
Jeez.
Bro, because you don't wear it on your sleeve, bro. I put the flag up, bro.
I'm not even Palestinian, yeah.
You do put the flag up. I respect it. No, listen.
Holy. I actually like you now.
Wait, what is that? You didn't
Wait,
like
he didn't like him before?
What are you talking about? No, I'm not thinking you're being for real. I think you're being for real, honestly.
Guys, I'll never be this Palestinian. No matter how much I try.
No, that's crazy, bro.
That's crazy, bro.
Bro, and your wife just cooks Mensa for you, bro.
The Palestinian liner.
That's crazy.
My mom, to be honest, my wife cooks. She's like Argentinian, so she knows like the pasta. She got the empanadas. She got different dishes. You know, pretty chill.
Okay, no wonder you're eating dinners on stack, bro. When do you go gym? What do you do? How do you move? Like, how do you burn your calories?
I go to the gym, but only when they have free pizza. When they have free pizza on Friday, I go to the gym. But besides that,
free pizza at the gym.
Yeah.
What kind of fucking gym is that, bro?
Chat, I legitimately thought he's gonna fire the arrows on the chickens. So I was trying to do what Hera did to me, which is to move the geese in front of my scout so that he shoots his own geese. I thought that's the best result I can get. But I got even better.
Let's give the crowd what they want, bro. A crazy good cast.
Grubby, look at day 9 Fog of War, Southwest Sheep.
You coached him, you watched him.
Oh!
What's the
No!
preliminary takes here, bro?
Oh, poor guy.
Wait, so apparently...
Oh my god.
YouTube live stream can only last for 12 hours. Is this correct?
I feel so bad for him, Chad.
Will YouTube end my stream?
I'm not for longer.
That's so ridiculous.
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
Alright, we're good.
Guys, I feel so bad for him. I robbed him.
Fake news, fake news.
Unlucky.
They're not saying it's correct. They're saying yes. So you're telling me fake news?
So what? Why did he drop 200 elo, bro?
Yeah, so
And then lost his scout too.
He
He tried to take... Wait! He took one chicken back actually. Good for... Wait, the chickens met each other! What?
Give me 1 second here, Lance. There we go.
Hey, he got one chicken back. Good for him.
Beautiful.
Left with
Well done.
Give me 1 second, Yamato.
He must have been really happy about that.
No, it's not good. I'm actually stressed right now.
He even lost the villager because of the chicken steal to the boar. Wait, what?
Humans.
Oh my god.
Humans.
Humans?
Yeah.
Like the...
Oh no! Oh!
So welcome in everyone. We have a nice little...
Oh, that's rough.
Waga
That's an instant leave if you're playing ladder. I had games like this, instant leave.
Waga did play an elimination match earlier. He played it against... Remind me who he played it against? Chad, do you guys know?
And then he lost his scout to TC.
Who did he play?
Oh no.
Against Jabbo! Damn, Jabbo, you were really that unmemorable, eh? So Waga played an elimination match against Jabbo.
His
Sorry,
feudal
that's
is
very
also
unprofessional of me. And
like
Lance
30
is
seconds
the
late.
Captain of the first place team.
Yeah. He has a
picked
standard
Waga.
20
Now,
pop
he did tell
feudal,
me he wants to
but
see
he's
an
18
infantry
pop
war.
because he lost Scout
Here
to
in the
Vil and he has
first game,
30
we're
second
versus
idle
the
time.
Humans, and they go for a second town center in
Oof.
feudal age. And so
Don't lie, you had fun going demon mode. That doesn't mean I don't feel bad for him.
We have already a second town center from Lance in feudal age. I think Humans is one of the best.
You pretending to feel bad for him is kind of hypocritic. I feel
do
more
a
good
second
for
TC
me.
Instantly. on feudal. Okay, that's interesting.
It's very cool.
But I still know how bad this feels. I like day 9, like this sucks for him. Obviously it's war, it's a zero-sum game of fun. Oh my god, and then he got housed. Is it hypocritical though? Like I can still imagine what it feels like for him.
What is the pivotal point?
Yeah, so this is fantastic. So the Cumans here can go for the 2 town centers, and we're looking for what's the purpose of this? Because your opponent can just fast castle, 3DC boom, so what are we doing here? The purpose of it is if you go for the 2 town center boom, you get a lot of resources.
He has to farm so early, so that means he cannot back up the stables with anything.
Into Imperial Age.
Ooh,
if you
okay.
want. Or you can go straight into like a 4 TC boom and
How many
castle and go for a
palisades
turbo
was this?
boom and just really
39.
hyper-develop
It's a
over
little
your opponent.
much, but
So by getting the
I
extra town center
can't be more
earlier,
efficient
you're actually
than
developing faster than the average
than
person,
him.
which lets you do cool moves
Than
like
Phosphor.
or a mega boom afterwards. And I just want to thank Mr. Immortality for the 5 gifted, as well as Epirus for another 5 gifted as well. You guys are legends, as well as the donation on YouTube as well.
No, it would be
You
hypocritical
can
if you
process as long as
complained
you
when
want.
it happened
Save
to you as
before
if you
do
never
it.
did it.
Potentially only save the first 12 hours.
Oh, I
That's fine.
complain a lot about it.
Thanks for clearing that up on YouTube, so we're all good. I don't really care about the VOD.
All right, Chief. So tell me about the unique unit of the Cumans.
Him assuming your wrong Civ hurt a lot.
Demon.
He's yeah, that's true because maybe he would have known to Stonewall.
Like the X-Men, but the sea men.
Because against the Hussar you need
What do
Stonewall.
these, units do?
Yeah, let's stick with the Cumans. They are.
He knows false counters. Who are you most scared of in the tournament?
Okay, yeah, Chukunuya.
It's like a Chukunu and a horse.
Yeah, you thermal and then Sing and then Lance.
Harry didn't get the joke? I did get the joke. What are you talking about? Of course I get the joke. I just don't laugh at you.
But Lance is really knowledgeable and flexible.
I'm trying to keep him in the dark right now.
And the burger folk, they just boom
Lance has a bit less MMR than me, but he has like
upgrades,
triple my knowledge and
units,
flexibility.
Insane, the upgrades.
Yeah.
Okay, the burgers.
We've seen the burgers before, the Burgundians, of course. We have seen them before. They're quite good with their early game economy. They get upgrades for cheap. They can easily afford extra town centers nice and early. They've got great options in terms of mobility. It's actually the third time we're seeing Burgundians on Redicide Fortress. I don't know if they've won the last.
He actually has more workers.
They lost the day 9 game, and they lost the death.
Well, normally you're like 1,000 resources behind.
0-2 on Redicide Fortress so far, but still a very popular pick.
Okay, I remember the Death Note King.
Oh, bro, that was so funny. Did you see that? Did you see that in real time?
Yeah.
It's a disaster.
That was so funny. It was the funniest moment ever.
I think he needs a smaller wall, not to the edge of the map, but around his base.
The entire time. Like, this doesn't
Is
make
Detective
any
Day
sense.
9? Yeah.
It's just, he didn't even get targeted when he died, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, like Pestily just hit it by accident in the end, which is insane. But it is what it is. We'll see. We'll see if you see any more King Snipes this tournament.
I really enjoyed the scout tower line that happened in one of the games. I think that was huge.
So I asked when my games are gonna be. They're first doing 4 lower bracket matches, then 4 upper bracket, then 4 lower. So if I win, I play only 1 series.
It looked like a campaign scenario. The outpost, yeah.
The outpost, yeah.
And if I lose, it's 2.
It's actually the game of the King Slab, yeah, just making a lot of outposts in the
So they're doing 12 series again. And are all those 12 best of 3? I guess it's 12 best of 3 again. Okay, win 1 game, lose 2. Start 1 PM GMT again. So basically, I am again 5th, 6th, 7th, or 8th. Just like today, which means I'll play around the same time, depending on when they slot me in. Since I'm European and Death Note is European, I'm guessing I won't be 8th, but more like 5th, 6th, or 7th. Hi, Roxy. You memester. Oh, they're gonna start an hour earlier. I see. Since DN and I are... But EU, we maybe play 5th, 6th, or 7th.
You can go for forward castle after with the fast tip.
My husband's boyfriend, hi there.
I wonder if Lance will go in there. I'm not sure.
Feel like he has a new one. He prefers Yamato Cannon now. Yamato Cannon never organized a league tournament for him to win for free, though.
Yes.
Yet.
Just in time with the knowledge, of course.
Actually, this series will be quite good.
I was just spending so much time with Grubby, you know. I didn't have really much time to help you out, unfortunately.
Yeah. No, I get to finish the castle, finish the building you're currently building.
You're so mad about that, but it was actually good advice.
That's an early wall by Lance.
Here, by the way, he came out of the Custodier. Lance finished the wall on the other side of the villager. Villager safe. That unit is trapped. That's a brilliant play from Lance. That's actually kind of insane.
Shit.
He's walled off this entire side.
Dude, Lance is sick.
I have to say, the Lance has a beautiful map design. Like this is a map design that is very, very tough to aggressively cast.
Dude, Lance is getting gold so early, no?
Lose here. I don't know if you saw when I played against Day 9, but he had like
Why is he getting so much gold so early? He's ramming, right?
He had a very long cliff that just covered like a whole side.
Is he ramming?
And I had to build it on his castle side.
Let me check with my wife. Do we have any
natural production?
Baby,
that was good.
And then I had to funnel myself through a little hole. It looked like I had to line myself up like it was a queue for
Holy
the
Villager
toilet
Lead?
at a
Yeah,
convention.
it's Cumans on Fortress. It's insane, actually.
That's so funny. That's exactly what
I need to learn how to beat Cumans.
That's exactly what happened.
He'll do step lancers, it's OP. Dude, Lance is so much more knowledgeable than all of us.
Yeah, what is my fiance doing in chat? Elena,
he might actually be the favorite.
This is Age of Empires. You don't know this game.
Is that Tifa? Tifa LOL?
Yeah, why?
Yeah.
Why is she watching?
Tifa! Yo, she's still with you after the first round loss. She's a keeper. Let me just tell you that. Honestly, she is a keeper. That's what I'm saying. Woman moving fast these days. I'm not gonna lie. Like the first round loss and she's still there. You better hang on to her, man. You probably don't deserve that, but
I will. Yeah, no, you're right. You know the thing is, I can't even say no. You're right. You're joking, but you're right.
I ain't joking, to be honest. You got your ass shit on round 1. That shit was crazy. No, but that was good though. That was good.
Disgusting.
Day 9's the GOAT though. He actually played well versus Grubby. But anyway, back to our game here. 4 TC boom from Waga. You can see how the build count kind of evened out. So that's what you're talking about here. What's the pivotal point? Now. So now Lance has 2,000 more resources collected. 2,500 resources collected.
Okay.
This is huge.
No armies being made yet. No armies. I guess he's doing his bow people.
Yeah, he's making
the Shukunus on horses.
Yes, and but he's making a crucial mistake in my opinion. He's not prioritizing Imp. And if you just make this unit in castle, but you don't add town centers, Waga's gonna beat him in the boom. So like right now, Lance is ahead, but Waga's scaling better. So you have to keep that in mind. That's why the main strat here is you go for the fast imp, so you kill the opponent before he catches up, which is really interesting. A lot of people watching would appreciate the analysis right now between these two civs, because it's not something you see every day.
They have some cool ass buildings. I like the blue.
Oh, the blue buildings, yeah. Yeah, how's
no, I meant like the blue on the Cumans. Look at the blue the globes.
Oh, these, yeah, quite
cool.
nice.
Yeah, very nice, very nice.
Yeah, beautiful building design and a good raid here.
Where we at upgrade wise?
Upgrade wise, we have good upgrades on the Kipchak. We have Thumb Ring, a Bodkin Arrow, and a Fast Imp. Yo, this is a beautiful strategy. By the way, Lance is doing a very high level strategy. This is amazing right now. What we're seeing, this is a meta strategy on Fortress. I don't know how he knows about this.
I think I'll watch this and then I'll go
off. Don't even know about the strategy. It's kind of a modern one.
This is a headliner map.
Shout out to his coach.
Here. Maybe he's
got
it cooked
the
up from
villagers
coach,
equalized.
Yeah, really impressive from Lance, to be honest.
But look at Lance Imperialing.
Yeah, it does make sense. It's rational that you have to go Imperial fast because like the upgrades for
so fast imp
for range units are just too broken, no, on Imperial.
That's so rational. But actually, humans don't get the bracer upgrade. They don't get any upgrades from imp.
No bracers.
So it's actually very
what unit is that?
To go imp here.
What unit is what unit is
glazing him?
Is that Kipchak?
Yeah, no, it's a good strategy, but not because of why you think it's good, Yamato. You think it's good because it's good to get bracer, which you're normally correct, but right now humans don't get bracer. This is good
not the whole series, just this map.
Castle. He's doing exactly what he has to do.
This is Kipchak?
I've talked about it.
And it's is it the inaccurate range unit or not?
Does he have loom?
Does it say inaccurate or does he shoot 3 shots? Oh, he's the one that shoots 3 times, right?
Mr. Llama, Day 9, Loco, and every other player in the tournament. Please take note that we have a loom before we go for a forward castle. Please, for the love of God.
Waga has crop rotation already. That is such a waste considering his resource spread and what's actually happening.
Enemy castle. You can
oh my god, he's gonna get tripped out. Wait, Lance is the only one that actually has a build for this map. The timings are really good. He's imping and castling and finishing at the same time. And he will have the resources to make a second castle inside Waga's base after trapping it down. Holy shit, this timing in this build is sweet. This is so clean.
Easily kill the
holy shit.
Gate or whatever after, and you'll be fine.
I practiced with him yesterday.
We can just give all the homies
nice
who didn't get loom, like Mr. Luma, Dayloom.
Hera said Lance is playing a high elo meta build.
Yeah, Mr. Luma, I like that. Loco, low loom, low loom. I like that. Mr. Yamato.
I didn't miss my loom today, actually. I queued that shit, bro.
You queued that shit, yeah. No, you're good though. You got that though. You always got that.
That's my only win. I have to say, villages, when they get shot at, they shit their pants. They start they start doing the most random things. This is one thing that bothers me about this game, you know? Like, I don't know what is possessing them.
It's actually very good game design that the villager goes back when he gets shot, by the way. If that didn't happen, forward castles would
always
be
making excuses for this game.
Always die. Yeah,
like he loves it.
By the way, Castle
anytime I say this thing is really weird in AoE2,
stone, but he realizes that
Hera's like, actually, it's really good that it's in the game. I'm like, okay.
Here we go. Treb's already on the field. Waga.
All right.
Not even up to Imp, by the way, which is kind of normal.
Lance actually beat me. Damn, Alamandre.
Skirmishers. Imp timing is still missing.
How could he love this game? Oh, it's easy to see.
It's an interesting idea as well. I just don't know if he's gonna have the time for it.
I'm really liking Lance's position. Like, I don't know how you set up the resources to go to Imperial. I feel like it's so hard to keep up here.
Yeah. It's tough to make that happen. But like with the 2 TC boom,
not bad by Waga going skirms. Very heads up play.
Do you think this TC buy is real?
Waga's doing very well in my opinion.
Should you just trap slowly the castle and take
good job.
What do you like this?
This forward castle is not needed. I don't think this is needed. I think it's okay to go for it. But I think just keeping the Kipchaks in this castle and just trebbing away and then making the castle in here once you kill the gate is a way better.
Can you make your voice as deep as this guy? No.
Ooh, okay, I like
Nor
that.
when I make it as deep would it be as sonorous.
On one of the other sides, you know, to just split the attention.
Not a bad
Or
choice.
maybe that's too ambitious.
But I think it's too ambitious, and it's not needed. So like right now, you already have a win condition. Don't try to look for more. Is usually what you want to go for. Keep tricks on the
makes
field.
sense.
This unit beats everything right now because you have chemistry, you have input
Can't
plates on
compete.
it. No braces for humans again, just a reminder. But still, it's a very strong unit on the field right now.
I'm really liking how I'm just paying attention to like the little nipples under the unit production there to showcase. Like it's just on all the time for Lance.
Yep.
He's dialed in.
Yeah, his
Can't believe he went from
fantastic.
like winning. He just won like all the bike races, and now he's here.
Yeah.
Just smurfing.
Yeah.
In Age of Empires.
He was actually the rank 1 player on the ladder race. And he was a guy that a lot of people underestimated over someone like Grubby or someone like Euthermal. But from what I'm seeing here in this first game, of course, it is against Waga and not against Grubby or Euthermal. But still, what I'm seeing here is actually a guy that knows high-level meta, which is very dangerous, in my opinion, for this tournament. He could really be a dark horse to win the whole thing.
Honestly, the fact that
Am I playing another round? No, tomorrow. I play tomorrow, chat, around 6 p.m. Dutch time. 6 or 7.
How to organically practice on it.
Yep.
Like, even the game between Day9 and Grubby like went really long. It was even for the majority of it. Like Death Note lost against someone with 300 LP less.
Yeah, you never really know. That's the beauty of Renaissance Fortress. You also have the King Sniper cohesion as well, so you have to keep that in mind. Trebuchet is coming up now for Lance. He's busted through the space. We do have Waga's defense that's solid, but with no Imperial Age, chat, I just don't see a way for him to long-term push this back. You need Imp for your cannons, for your defensive Trebs, maybe Bracer. A lot of those Imp tech very much needed, but we don't have any of that right now.
Actually, even if he starts Imperial, it's gonna get trapped down.
Are these upgraded?
No.
Bowmen already?
They're not elite.
Oh, when that's gonna come through.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's an expensive upgrade though. So I wouldn't imagine it to come
Did
soon.
the tourney start today? Yes, today.
But yeah,
are you
these
gonna
guys can
study
get a lot
Lance?
stronger
Yes.
still, and even how
There are 3 major opponents, as I see it: Euthermal, Lance, and Pig, and Sing Sing. 4.
Imp that makes it really strong.
All 4. I'll need to kind of know what they're capable of. Lance could do anything.
Wait. Oh, damn. He just spent all of his gold.
Lance probably has
Lance
thousands
just
of hours
spent
of
all
experience.
Of his gold on food. That's kind of mental.
He knows every upgrade, every
bought a lot
Sith.
of food.
He can play random, he can play all the maps.
It's fine because it lets him get Hussar right now.
Hey,
the
thank you,
human
Epi.
hero
Thanks
Hera.
for the 5
He's trying
gifted.
to feed him. He's trying to make him. He's spent all his money on food.
Why Grubby didn't host? You mean cast?
Food joke.
I wasn't
You
asked
guys need
until
to get
it's too
original.
late.
Honestly, I feel like I've eaten all of these food jokes up like I eat my meals. They're not affecting me anymore, and they're not really satisfying me. I feel like you guys need to get a little bit more creative, you know? Go back to the drawing board with that, Yamato. You can
Bro,
do
earlier
better.
you said, I don't go to the gym, I rather eat. As if that's like a decision, you know? Eating or gymming, you know? Like, this is...
It is, bro. I got limited time.
You're not pro just because you played thousands of hours.
Or go to the gym. I'm choosing eat every time. It's what it is, bro. Listen, don't ask questions if you don't want to hear the answers, Yamato. You ask me these questions,
Okay.
you get the answers. That's how it is.
No, I wanted the answer so I could make fun of you.
That's good, bro. Listen, you can't make fun of fat
Yo,
apes
this
like
ram is optimistic, you know? I see this ram, it looks like a hot dog in a bun, you know? It's trying to, what is that gonna do, bro? That is... That's the most optimistic ram ever, bro.
That ram is like, before you send it in, ram, you're gonna have to go in there and kill both castles. All right, you ready? And it's just like not ready at all.
Imagine being in that ram, you know, you don't see shit. You just hear like 1,000 arrows outside. He doesn't even see what's killing them, you know, he has no vision. That one dude.
Hi.
A disaster. The ram goes down and Waga calls the GG. Disaster early game.
All right, guys, I'm gonna raid
beautiful game
Hera.
That was a very clean game. Damn.
Honestly,
I'm gonna go off. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the support. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We are playing around 6 or 7 local time.
And it just didn't fall.
GG's. GG's was so much fun. I didn't expect to be so nervous, but I'm glad we won.
He actually executed it very well.